The moment has finally arrived. Here at this Magic Academy is where the game begins. And where I, Katarina Clays, meet my impending doom. But I won't let that happen. Bring it on if you dare, Doomflag. I'll take you on without an ounce of fear.
No way! This will not do! Why is the ribbon blue? I hate it! You will change it this instant!
But you chose it yourself, remember?
You're obviously mistaken. I'm in the mood for a pink one right now.
There aren't any others ready.
Enough! You people are useless! Every last one of you is fire!
How is my adorable Katarina?
Better now, Father!
This is Giordo Stewart, the third prince of the kingdom. Go on, introduce yourself.
Katarina Clays. It's an honor and pleasure to meet you.
The honor is mine, Miss Katarina. I am Giordo Stewart. Our gardener takes meticulous care of all these flowers. So, what kind of flowers do you like? Miss?
Oh, my feet are starting to hurt. I can't keep walking on my own. Maybe I'm getting blisters.
In that case, you should return to your room.
As long as I do this, I'm all right.
But...
How rude! What's that kid's problem?
that's just my younger brother, Alan.
Brother? But he doesn't look like you in the slightest.
Yes, most people say that. Your feet seem to be all right now, Miss Katarina.
Oh, hey, wait a second! Master Giordo! What's happening? Who are these people? This view looks familiar somehow. What is this monkey doing? Ugh, I can't stand dogs. For some reason, they used to bark at me every morning. Wait, why do I know that? Where am I now? Is this a closet? Or maybe a doghouse? No, I know what this is. It's my room. And is that? No way. Is that me?
Miss Katarina, are you all right?
Katarina! Katarina!
All right? Please, say something.
Miss Katarina, is that me? I became an otaku in middle school. In high school, I got hooked on Otome games, and after playing one all night, I was running late for school, so I rushed out into the street and died at the age of 17! That wasn't a dream! They were memories from my previous life!
Miss Katarina!
How are you doing? Feeling better?
Much better, thanks. My fever has gone down quite a bit.
Thank goodness. I'm so sorry. I feel awful that I caused you an injury.
No, I'm the one who should be apologizing here, really. I've caused everyone such trouble and worry.
Huh?
Besides, take a look. This is just a little scratch. It's nothing to worry about.
Yes, but even if it doesn't bother you, the rest of high society won't feel the same. It might even eventually hurt your chances of getting married.
Right. High society, huh?
I believe you and I
Being
should get
noble
engaged.
seems like more trouble
of course,
than
I
it's
will
worth.
respect your wishes either
I had a
way.
lot more freedom in my
Would that be all
previous
right
life,
with
you
Miss
know?
Katarina? What's your answer?
Yes.
In that case, I'll return to present myself formally another day.
Wait to present himself.
Miss Katarina, wow, congratulations.
Huh? What for? Why?
Why? For your engagement to Master Giordo, of course.
For my what?
We We've already been informed. We're so proud.
I expected nothing less of my dear Katarina. She won the
I
heart
really
of the
think
prince.
Master Giordo just felt
Indeed.
responsible for my injury.
We must celebrate.
Yes, how about tonight?
And
Hey,
we'll
I'm
throw
still
an
not feeling
engagement
very
party
well,
too.
so I'll be going now, okay?
Idea.
What now? Master Giordo is wonderful, but I can't feel romantically attracted to an 8-year-old. I mean, I'm a 17-year-old otaku chick on the inside. Being part of high society is depressing enough, but being engaged to a prince? Now that I'm thinking about it, this whole thing is similar to the storyline in an Otome game I played. Prince Giordo was black-hearted and cruel, but he had a gorgeous smile. The evil rich girl he was engaged to blamed him for a wound she got on her forehead, so she kept him confined. Wait, Prince Giordo? That villainess! What was her name again? Katarina Clay? No, it can't be. I can't just conclude that this is the world of that Otome game. Not just yet. I have to remember everything. Fortune Lover, an Otome game set in a magic academy. It's all about developing romantic relationships with the characters. The heroine, Maria, is a commoner who has the ability to use light magic. She enters the academy at the age of 15. It's there that she meets her 4 love interests. The first is Giordo Stewart, 3rd Prince of the Kingdom.
As long as I'm at your side, I'll never know boredom in all of my days.
The second is Giordo's younger twin brother, Alan Stewart.
Listen, it's not like I was looking for you or anything, okay? I just happened to be passing by.
The third love interest is Katarina's adopted brother, Keith Clays.
So, would you like to play with me, miss?
The fourth is the son of the premier, Nico Oscart.
You have such fantastic ideas.
And then, there's Katarina Clays. She's Giordo's fiancée and the game's villainess. There are 2 fates she can meet if you play Giordo's route. In the happy ending, after tormenting the heroine with almost criminal-level bullying, Katarina is stripped of her rank and exiled. After that, the heroine ends up being happily engaged to Giordo herself. In the bad ending, Katarina attacks the heroine with a knife, but ends up getting attacked by Giordo instead and dies. Having murdered his own fiancée, Giordo breaks up with the heroine and leaves the country. The other routes end basically the same way. Exiled in the happy ending and killed in the bad ending? How are either of those happy? They suck! I have to know for sure! It can't. It just can't be true. But the more I look into it, I think it is. This is the world of Fortune Lover. And that means I'm on the path to doom! You have a good idea? I do. Go ahead, Miss Katarina Clays. We should simply not get engaged to Giordo. But hang on. Giordo was the one who proposed the engagement to begin with. Can we really do that to him? Good point. Let's just not go to the Magic Academy! Out of the question. All who possess magic have a duty to attend the academy. Here, take a look. Katarina manifested her earth magic at the age of 5. There it is, the earth bump! That was the first time we managed to make a bump in the ground. Seriously? They expect us to go to school to learn about wimpy magic like that? Wouldn't it be best in all regards to simply not our sword and magic skills. Are there any objections? No objections!
She's been acting so strange since she got injured, but the doctor said everything was normal.
To boost one's magical power, it is essential to commune with the source of one's magic. That's it!
Miss Katerina, what in the world are you doing out here?
I'm communing with the earth to boost my magical power. What better way to commune with the earth than by farming?
If you think about it, you'll realize that farming is how we talk to the earth.
Thank you! That was just the lesson I needed, Grandma!
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I have a feeling that you are fundamentally mistaken. But this is far more important, Miss Katerina. Master Giordo is here to see you.
Miss Katerina?
Madam!
Good day to you, Miss Katerina. May I ask what you're doing?
Giordo is the black-hearted, sadistic prince. That smile is from a wolf in sheep's clothing. Good day to you, Master Giordo. I am communing with the earth. It should help with my magic training.
Huh?
Starting a farm seems like the best way to take that mindset to its greatest potential.
Communing with the earth? Starting a farm?
Oh no! Did I make him mad or something?
Oh, I see. What a unique way for you to train.
Oh good, he's not mad! I thought I was about to get the royal boot and be exiled.
Miss Katerina, I've come to present myself to you formally. I hope you'll accept my proposal of marriage.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Crap, now I've done it!
Congratulations, Miss Katerina.
A wound on my forehead and an engagement to the prince. This is turning out just like the game. But I don't want to die young again. This time around, I'm going to live out a full, long life.
Katerina,
Huh?
this is Keith. He's going to be your little brother from now on.
Hi. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And the second Doom flag has been raised! Keith Clays, a distant relative of the Clays family who had a very lonely upbringing. He was the son of his father's mistress, so he was bullied by his siblings. Even after the Clays family took him in, Katerina bullied him, so he spent most days locked up in his room. As a likely attempt to bury the loneliness of his childhood, Keith grew into a frivolous playboy who fooled around with many girls. But after he meets the game's heroine, his lonely heart is soothed and he falls in love for real. And when Katerina interferes with that, she's either exiled or killed using magic. As of right now, everything's progressing just like it did in the game. Plus, Keith is family and lives with us, meaning he'll have plenty of opportunities to try to kill us. Now that it's come to this, I suggest we take action while we can. You don't mean... What? But we can't! For our own sake, we have to. We have to grab him, put him in a box, and then dump him under a bridge! We can't do that! It's just too cruel! I don't want to do that either! Wait a moment. We just have to make sure that Keith isn't lonely. If we can ensure that doesn't happen, he won't fall in love with the game's heroine, and doom will not befall Katerina. Wait a sec. How do we do that? Well, I think we should just give him lots of attention. That's a brilliant idea! Yay, I always wanted a little brother! It seems we are all in agreement that we must lavish Keith with attention. Any objections? No objections! Hey, Keith!
Huh?
It's a nice day. Let me show you the garden.
Thank you, Miss Katerina. I appreciate it.
If you're really gonna be my little brother, then you have to start calling me sister.
But wait, wouldn't that be rude?
It's always been my dream to have a brother call me sister. Won't you please call me that?
Sure, sister.
are eggplants, and those are tomatoes.
Wow, and are you the one who tends this garden?
Yeah, I'll let you taste some fresh produce sometime. It's so good. There are fish in this little creek. You can even go fishing.
Really? You fish?
Sure do. Let's do it together sometime. Now come on, little brother. I want to show you my favorite place. This is it. The view from the top of this tree is just the best.
What? So you climb up trees too?
Sure do. Have you ever climbed a tree this big?
Mm-mm.
Then I'll show you the ropes. Watch me. I was a tree climbing fiend in my previous life. Everyone called me a monkey. Hey, Keith! Ow, that hurt. Keith! No! Please don't die! I finally got a cute little brother and now he's gone! Oh, I can't believe I killed you with my butt!
Sister Katerina?
Thank goodness you're alive!
I was surprised to hear you fell from a tree. I'm glad you're all right.
Me too. I'm usually very good at climbing, but I guess I got carried away and fell.
Huh. How interesting.
And I landed on my new little brother, Keith. My mother was terribly angry with me.
Now that you mention it, your parents seem quite a bit more affectionate than when I met them the first time around.
Yes, well, some things happened. Mother mistakenly thought that Keith was father's illegitimate son. They nearly got a divorce. Since that was cleared up, they've been very loving. We're a happy little family now.
Well, that's good to hear.
You helped me a lot with my sword progress. Thanks for that, Keith. And my farm's coming along great. This should give my magic the boost I was hoping for.
Magic?
Oh, yeah. You have earth magic the same as me, right?
Yeah.
That's great. Would you mind showing me what you can do with yours? I'd love to learn from it.
I don't know.
Come on, just a little bit. Please?
Well, maybe just a little.
Aw, that's amazing.
When I pour magic into a dirt doll, I can make it move however I want it to.
Is it possible for you to make it move a bigger doll?
Well, yeah.
Using dirt dolls would eliminate the cost of labor. Even if I end up being exiled, I can make a fortune. I just gotta see that. Please show me.
Well, sure, okay.
That's amazing! You're an absolute genius! Now this is magic!
Wait, watch out! Don't get too close to it! Sister! Katerina!
Thank goodness, we were so worried.
Father, Mother.
So how are you feeling? The doctor said you seem to be all right, but still.
Yes, I feel fine. Wait, but what about Keith?
Don't worry, he's fine.
Thank goodness.
Listen, Katerina. About Keith. His magic's strong, as I'm quite sure you're now aware, but he still doesn't have full control over it yet. So he had promised us that he wouldn't use his magic randomly or without reason. A while back, he even injured his brothers by letting his magic get out of control. He knows very well just how dangerous those powers of his can be. Even so, much to our surprise, he still chose to use them. He told us that it was all his fault, and that he's ready to accept any punishment coming to him.
He's wrong! It was my fault! I'm the one who talked him into using his magic! He even warned me not to get too close, but I didn't listen. I ran up to his doll anyway.
Katerina.
I've made a mess.
Katerina!
Keith!
all right?
Yes, where's Keith?
Well, it appears he's taken the spare key and locked himself in his room.
He what? Keith, listen, it's me! I need to talk to you! Could you please open the door?
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Why not?
It might be for the best if we're not close anymore.
This is going to end up the same as the game. I don't want that! Open the door, please, Keith! Keith!
Check it out! Move it, Runt!
Take that!
Come on!
Hit it! So close! No! Don't! You're a monster!
That boy's nothing but a menace.
How frightening!
He'll kill you. Don't get close.
It's for the best. If I'm alone, it's safer. I don't ever want to hurt the people I care about again.
Stand back! If you're sitting near the door, get away from it!
Miss Katerina, wait. What are you going to do?
You should move too, Anne! This'll be dangerous! Returned, and taking care of the fields has become my new hobby.
Hey, sister, do you need any help?
I'm happy to assist with anything you need as well.
Thanks, you two. I appreciate it. They're wilting. But why? I gave them plenty of water and fertilizer.
Cheer up, it'll be okay. Here, let me help you. No need to worry so much about my sister, Prince Giordo. Also, it's not really necessary to make the time to come by every single day.
Well, since you brought it up, I'm sure there is no need for you to cling so close to her all the time either, Keith.
Aw, they've become such good friends.
Katerina, you've received an invitation to a tea party. Would you like to go?
A tea party?
Darling, she mustn't attend. Just look at the girl. She hasn't learned any proper manners at all.
You do have a point. But perhaps she could learn more through actual experience.
Yes, I agree that's possible, but still.
I know. Why don't we send Keith along as well? We don't have to worry if he's with her.
I'd be more than happy to accompany her.
Thank you, we appreciate it.
Wait, I'm the older one here. Why can't I be trusted to go anywhere without Keith?
I welcome you, and thank you for coming for our tea party today. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure we will. And thank you so much for extending the invitation. Everything is set up in the parlor. Please go in and make yourselves comfortable. Thanks. Huh? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the youngest. My name's Mary Hunt. Nice to meet you, Lady Mary.
So, ready to head inside?
Oh, sure. So you're the Lady Katerina Clays? The one who's engaged to Prince Giordo?
I've heard so much about you.
It's an honor to finally meet you. Thanks. Lady Katerina, allow me to introduce myself. Me too. Oh, hi. I'm already exhausted from meeting and greeting everyone. I guess they're all too busy making small talk to check out the food. What a waste! If I had a bag with me, I'd take every single one of these home.
Sister, what were you just thinking about?
Nothing, really.
Let me guess. You were trying to think of a way to take all those desserts home, weren't you?
Whoa, that's incredible! How did you know?
How I knew isn't the issue here. If you do that, you'll put the dignity of the Clace family into question, and you'd be in big trouble if Mother found out. Besides, she already restricted you from sweets after she saw you eat a cookie that fell on the floor and then mutter about a 3-second rule.
Then I have no choice. If I can't take them home, I'll just eat all of them right now.
Sister, please. I really think that you've had enough of those. Huh? Whoa, you all right?
Sure, why wouldn't I be? Excuse me while I go powder my nose.
Sister?
Glad I made it in time. Guess I did eat a bit too much. Huh? Oh, Lady Katarina, what brings you out here? I just wanted some fresh air. I could ask the same of you, Lady Mary. It's just a bit much. Noisy, crowded places aren't really for me. It almost seems like she's afraid. Is it because I have such an evil-looking face? Wow, this garden sure is incredible. So many flowers, it's really beautiful. And they're all blooming so brilliantly. Your family must have a very skilled gardener. Oh, I know. Hey, Lady Mary, would you introduce me to your gardener? Huh? I have a few questions I'd like to ask someone who can grow such pretty flowers. Well, that would be me. Huh? I'm the one who tends to the flowers. I'm the gardener. Really? So how do you do it? Do you have a secret trick then? Or is the secret in the dirt itself? Lady Katarina, this is a bit much. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, you have crops? You mean you do field farming? Yes, I've been raising some vegetables, but for some reason they're all wilting. I don't know why or what I should do about it. I really wish I knew how I could help you, but I've never raised vegetables before. I don't really have any advice after only hearing about... Oh. Then instead, would you please come over to my house and take a first-hand look at them? Over this way, Lady Mary. Oh, you really are raising crops in a farm field. Sure am. This is what I was talking about. They do seem to be wilting. I thought that maybe it could have been the heat. But the vegetables our gardener Tom is raising right over there are doing just fine. I wonder if... Have you come up with an idea? Well, I can't be sure, but maybe... Huh? It's possible that they aren't receiving enough water and fertilizer in this patch of earth. Let's try replanting them somewhere else and see if it makes a difference. Will do! Just look at them. They're doing so much better. And it's all because of you. Thanks so much. Well, I didn't really. I'm telling you, Mary, you have a green thumb for sure. A green thumb? Yeah, that's what you say about people who have a recognizable talent for raising plants. Your green thumb makes you extra special and extra amazing. It's an incredible skill. You mean it? So I'm special? So Lady Katarina? What is it? I know the vegetables are doing better now. But is it okay if I come and visit again sometime? Of course you can. Come visit anytime you like. Great! See you later!
Lady Mary seems more cheerful than before.
That's true. She must have been so intimidated by me. Is it because I have such an evil face?
I don't think that was the reason why. From what I saw, she was acting that way toward everyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I were to take a guess, I'd say something at home has got her down.
What do you mean?
I heard at the party that Lady Mary's mother is actually Marquis Hunt's second wife. and the rest of the family wasn't happy about the remarriage. Lady Mary's older sisters treated her like a nuisance, and they verbally abused her all her life. I think after her mother passed, she felt like she didn't belong anywhere.
Oh, how awful.
But I'm sure she's going to be all right now.
And what makes you say that?
Well, just a hunch. Incidentally, I believe that Lady Mary's engagement to Prince Alan should be settled soon.
Really? I had no idea. Hold on, who will she be engaged to?
Oh, Prince Alan. He's Prince Giordo's twin brother.
That's the third doom flag! We will now commence our strategy meeting. Alan is one of the conquerable game routes. If we become good friends with the girl who's engaged him, it's really no different than just walking right up to our own doom flag. Let's review the information we have at this time. Alan was sickly until he turned 5, so he had a sheltered upbringing, making him spoiled and egotistical. He feels a deep rivalry, as well as an inferiority complex towards his brother, Giordo. But when he eventually meets the heroine in the game, his heart takes a positive turn. He opens up a bit, and his barely existent relationship with Giordo improves. That's such a nice story! This is no time to feel moved to tears. No need to worry. Katerina barely appears in Alan's route at all. The rival who appears in her place is Alan's loving fiancée, Mary. Wait a minute, does that mean Mary is going to end up either exiled or killed? Not at all. In the happy ending, Mary congratulates the couple and withdraws. In the bad ending, she ends up with Alan. She's a rival just like us, but she's such a nice character. Why is Katerina the monster? What were you thinking, production staff? You guys should try being in Katerina's shoes for once. See things through her eyes. Order! We don't even know if this story will pan out the same way it did in the game. Everyone take a look.
You know, you really have a green thumb, Mary.
A green thumb?
That's what you say about people with your kind of talent. You're really good with plants. See, your green thumb makes you extra special and amazing.
But that sounds almost exactly like what Katerina said. It's not word for word, but the meaning's the same. I thought I'd heard that somewhere before. Does that mean we said that about her first? A great line like that has only half the impact the second time. Mary might not fall for him now. All we can do is wait and see what happens. Yes, you're right. Alan's a prince in an Otome game. Having one line stolen from him isn't that big of a deal.
Mary, I heard your engagement's been settled. How exciting.
Thank you so very much. It would appear that we're both engaged to princes now. We're in the same position. I'm so happy to be there with you.
Right. So tell me, what's Prince Alan like?
Oh, he was very beautiful. And he praised my garden just like you did. Can you believe it? It made me so happy.
Really? Go on. What happened next?
That was about it.
Huh. You sure? Your green thumb didn't come up in the conversation?
Goodness, Lady Katerina. You actually heard about that little detail?
So you're saying it did then? It actually came up?
Yes. While we were out talking in the garden, I told Prince Alan what you said about me.
What? You said that to him? And you told him I'm the one who said it?
Yes. I was just so happy that you said such a thing to me, I wanted to share it with him. I couldn't help but tell him about it, you know.
No way he could say it then. Not when someone else beat him to it. Sorry about that, Alan. Keep growing. Make me some delicious veggies.
My lady, the prince is here to visit you.
Okay, but why are you so flustered about it? Prince Giordo can just come right out here to see me like he always does.
No, not him. It's the 4th Prince Alan who's here to see you.
What? But why? Sorry to make you wait.
You took long enough.
What's his problem? He's the one who showed up unannounced. Wait, hold on. He's just a child.
Mentally, I'm 17 plus 9 years old.
I can't get angry at a child for being childish.
I apologize. It took some time to get ready. My name is Katerina Clays.
Alan Stewart, I need to talk to you.
Oh? About what?
It's about Mary Hunt.
Huh?
She's my fiancée now. Were you aware of that?
Yes, I know all about it.
If you know, then stop trying to seduce her.
Seduce her? What do you mean?
Don't try to play dumb. I invited her over, but she refused, saying she already had plans with you. And when we're together, you're all she ever talks about. It's obvious that you're trying to seduce her.
Excuse me. That's a blatantly false accusation.
Oh, what's false about it? You were trying to corrupt her.
That's ridiculous. You invited her at the wrong time, that's all. And whatever you talk about is probably boring.
What?
Lady Katarina.
Any girl would accept a kind invitation as long as the asker appeals to her. You just have no appeal at all. No appeal at all. No appeal at all. No appeal at all.
No appeal, huh? I've never been ridiculed straight to my face like this before.
That was a slip of the tongue.
You've got guts, Katarina Clace. I choose to take that insult as a personal challenge. We will have a showdown!
But why a tree climbing contest?
Because Prince Alan said that since I'm a girl, he'd let me be the one to choose the contest. And this was the only thing I could think of that I'm good at.
I'm not exactly sure if Prince Alan has ever climbed a tree before.
It'll be fine. Keith is keeping Mother occupied so she won't find out. So for his sake, I'll end this quickly. Okay, shall we get started? The first one of us to reach the top will be the winner.
Fine, whatever.
All right, then. On your marks. Get set. And go.
Looks like the contest is over. Sorry, Prince Alan.
I demand a rematch. I'm not used to this. I've never done it before.
You'll never beat me at tree climbing, little rich boy. They didn't call me Wild Monkey in my past life for nothing. A rematch is fine by me. I'll warn you, though, it's going to take a lot to beat me.
Fine, bring it on!
Are you all right way down there, Prince Alan?
I'll win the next round, you'll see! Just you wait! Where are you going? Katarina Clace, time for a rematch! And again! Today I will win! What are you, a monkey?
Wow, these are good.
Prince Alan's been coming here every single day.
Indeed. It seems he just doesn't want to give up.
Katarina, are you ready for another... Why are you here?
What is it that's so strange about my being here, brother? This is my fiancé's house.
Well, I have a showdown with her today, so don't butt in.
You've had numerous showdowns and you haven't won even once. Don't you think it's time you gave up and accepted defeat?
No, I don't. The contest hasn't been decided. I didn't do it too. I know it.
Oh, I forgot. Hey, Prince Alan, why don't we try to think of something else you and I can compete in? I'm afraid my mother is going to find out I've been climbing trees.
I guess, if we must. So what should we compete in then?
Oh, I know. How about the piano?
What a surprise! I didn't know you could play the piano.
Yep, sure do. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Now it's your turn, Prince Alan.
Nothing special, really.
No, it's amazing. We played the same song, but it sounded almost
Yes, Katarina is right. That was truly a splendid performance.
You don't really think that.
Huh?
Just drop the fake flattery. I know every one of you is mocking me on the inside, calling me a failure.
Alan.
Hey, wait! Thought you might be here.
I don't have anything worth calling a talent.
That's just not true.
I can't do anything, really. I'm nothing compared to Giordo.
I don't get it. Why do you have so little confidence in yourself?
I've been compared to my brother since the day I was born. No matter what, I can't hold a candle to him. I've always been told I'm just the leftovers after Giordo took all the good qualities. How am I supposed to feel confident?
I think it's more an issue of finding what you're suited for.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Let's see. Well, Prince Giordo obviously has things he's good at, but there are things he's bad at as well. And I'm sure you have things in each of those columns, too. We all have things that we handle well and things that we don't.
I've never heard of there really being anything Giordo can't handle, though.
Oh, you'd be surprised. In fact, I know of something for sure.
Huh?
It happened just about a week ago. He's normally so composed, but when he saw it, he totally freaked. It's clearly a thing he can't handle.
Really? What's that?
Katarina, where are you?
Crap, he's coming this way.
Hey!
The thing Giordo has proven that he can't handle is this!
Huh?
Ah! Your brother's completely freaked out by snakes!
Really?
Uh-huh. I wanted to find out for sure, so I've kept a toy snake hidden in my dress just in case.
That's not exactly what I meant by things he can't handle, though.
I can't believe I finally found the perfect prince's weakness. This is sure to come in handy when I face the threat of my doom.
Katarina?
Prince Giordo, hey, what's up?
What exactly is this?
Oh, that little thing?
This is yours, right? But surely you wouldn't throw a thing like this at your fiancé now, would you?
Wait, am I to be exiled for the crime of throwing a toy at a prince?
I feel it's my duty to tell your mother about your tree climbing and this toy.
No, wait! Anything but that, please! Oh, Prince Giordo! A wondrous tale about a princess and her friend a commoner. Sophia and the Emerald Princess is simply amazing. I never get tired of reading it.
Lady Katarina, if I may. You're reading that same romance novel again?
Yeah, I just can't fathom why such a wonderful story is considered lowbrow reading in noble society. I was totally obsessed with manga and anime in my previous life, so frankly I was thirsty for a good story. Oh, I wish I could fangirl about this book with someone.
Incidentally, you have received an invitation.
Oh yeah? To what? Look at that, it's from Giordo and Alan. Ah, so the two of them are hosting a tea party, huh? And I bet lots of people will... wait, that's it! This could be the perfect opportunity! At an event like that,
Of course.
should we go, or...
You need to get used to the outside world, even if only a little at a time. Understand?
This is awfully elaborate.
Well, lots of important guests will be attending. Our party needs to be perfect.
How typical of you. A perfect party. By the way, I guess there are things even you can't handle, huh?
It's not that I can't handle them exactly. I just don't like them that much.
I thought such a thing was impossible. Something you couldn't handle or do.
That I can't do?
Mm-hmm.
I'll say this. Predicting what Katarina Clays will do is just about the only thing.
You've got a point. I guess that's true. Just thinking about that face makes me...
I'll remind you, she is my fiancée.
Huh? Yeah, I know, and...
No self-awareness, I see. Still, I have no intention of letting you have her.
Hmm?
It's all right.
I know you mean well, but you always say that, brother. This is every bit as glamorous as I was expecting from a royal tea party. Yeah, you said it. And everything is so delicious. Tea time.
Sister?
Excuse me for a moment. My stomach is sloshing around like crazy. Lucky for me, everything's fine for the moment. I've learned to get to the bathroom before I hit my limit. A dog? Why is there a dog here? Get away! Leave me alone! It's finally gone. Now I can go to the bathroom.
You get it, weirdo?
You've got some nerve showing up at a party like this.
Yeah, since you're cursed.
There seems to be a big group over there. So what do I do? If I go down now, everyone will talk about how I was climbing trees. Just go away already. Oh, hurry up. I can't hold it much longer. Just leave. You're ruining the prince's tea party. Would you kindly get out of the way? Huh? You don't need to run. Huh? She's so pretty. Excuse me?
Where in the world did she go?
Look, it's Master Nikol. So adorable. Simply beautiful. Just lovely.
Master Nikol suffers so much on account of his sister.
It must be painful for him to hear such gossip about her. The poor thing.
Now which one of these tasty treats should I eat next? Excuse me. Oh, you're that girl I saw earlier. She really is gorgeous. She looks like she could be in Sophia and the Emerald Princess. Sophia is a really beautiful girl. The princess notices her while sneaking out into town and is completely taken by her beauty. About what happened before. Then the princess says to Sophia, "Goodness, your hair is just as lovely as silk. Do you mind if I touch it just for a moment?" Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just like the Emerald Princess. What did you say? Whoa, hold on just a sec. Are you saying you've actually read Sophia and the Emerald Princess? Wow, you have read it, haven't you? I can't believe it. I finally found a fellow romance novel fan. Sorry, but... Oh, where are my manners? Hello, my name is Katarina Clays. And I'm Sophia Asgard. Seriously? Her name is actually Sophia? Lady Sophia, I'd love to have a nice long chat with you if you're free.
Sister, I'm sorry to come over and interrupt your fun.
But the royal tea party is over now. What? But we were just getting ready to chat about our shared passion. Another time, perhaps? I'd love to have you over at my house sometime. What? Okay. I'll be waiting for you.
Sophia, there you are.
Something happened. That strange girl just invited me over to her house.
Excuse me. You have a bit...
Who is this boy of unparalleled beauty?
Pleasure to meet you. And
thank you for inviting my sister over to visit you. I'm accompanying her today. I'm her brother, Nicole Asgard.
Her brother? Nice to meet you, and thank you so much for coming. My name is Katarina Clays. Wait, Nicole Asgard? This is it! The fourth Doom Flag is in my house! He's the son of the Premier, a childhood friend of Giordo and Alan. 1 year older, quiet, and he's another conquerable route in the game! We did not play Nicole's route in our previous life. All the information we have on him is what we were told by our otaku friend Atsu.
Nicole's got a pretty hardcore sister complex, so your rival is his younger sister. To win that route, you're gonna have to win over her first.
The rival in Nicole's route isn't Katarina. In other words, no matter how we interact with Nicole, it shouldn't set a doom flag. Then it would seem that befriending Sophia shouldn't cause any problems. Not to mention she's a fellow romance novel fan. Yeah, so we can't just let her slip by. Yeah! Yeah! Oh. Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? Thank you so much for coming. That was so great, wasn't it?
Pardon me, but your ride has arrived.
Already? I guess time sure flies when you're having fun, huh? I just can't get over your pretty hair. May I touch it just for a moment? Huh? Now I've done it. I bet she thinks I'm some kind of hair freak now. Sorry, I was just... You mean you don't... Lady Katarina, are you saying my appearance doesn't seem at all creepy to you? What do you mean? Of course not. My hair, it's as white as an old person's is. My eyes are as red as blood. Everyone always says I'm creepy looking. A cursed child. A cursed child?
It's slander. People who are jealous of our family and our father's achievements resort to spreading insults about us.
What? That's wrong. Maybe. But that still doesn't change the fact that I have creepy-looking hair. I honestly think that it's pretty, though. Your white hair is unique, long, and beautiful, almost like silk. And your red eyes twinkle like a pair of rubies. I think they're both just lovely. I hope you'll come to visit me again soon. And... Hey, listen. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to be my friend. Of course. It feels like I'm living in a dream. And what you told me before, it really is true.
Hey, don't worry. I promise. Someday you'll find a wonderful friend, one who will understand you.
I can't believe it. I thought people like that only existed in books.
I'm happy for you.
After that, Sophia and I continued to see each other regularly. Mary was hesitant at first, but even she can talk openly with her now. This book was wonderful too. It's part of the Devilish Count series. Oh, really? What is it about? It's a collection of romance novels about a beautiful count and a commoner girl. With his black hair and beautiful black eyes, the count has a devilish appeal that charms women everywhere. Even men find themselves drawn to him. Wow. Actually, from the descriptions, he's always reminded me of my brother. Though I could be biased. Yeah, I can see that. Like how he's just so quiet and mysterious. I will admit, your brother does have a strange sort of charm. Sophia, may I borrow that book too? And you can lend me another one in the series. In that case, I think you should come to my house next time.
Sister, calm down, okay?
Sorry, I'm just so excited. She said she has lots of great romance novels to choose from.
Nice to meet you. I'm your friend Sophia and Nicole's father. My name's Dan Oscart, and...
I'm his wife, Radia Oscart.
It figures their parents would be gorgeous too. Nice to meet you. My name is Katarina Clays.
And I'm Katarina's younger brother, Keith Clays.
Our daughter seems so much happier since making your acquaintance. Thank you so much for that.
We're truly glad Sophia has made a wonderful friend like you. We appreciate it.
I'm happy to be her friend. You're here. Welcome and thank you for coming. Thank you again for such a lovely time. And for lending me so many books as well. And thank you, too. Oh no, wait. That book I was recommending to you. I forgot it. It's still up in my room. There's always next time. Yes, but I'd love for you to read it as soon as possible. I'll go get it. Be right back. This feels familiar somehow. Oh, I totally forgot to grab the manga I recommended to you. Hang on a sec. I'll go get it. I bet Sophia would have read manga, watched anime, played Otome games, and did lots of other stuff with me in the world I lived in before, too. I'm so glad I made such a wonderful friend.
Please allow me to thank you again on my sister's behalf. Your kindness is appreciated.
No, I'm thankful. You've both gone out of your way to be so friendly and welcoming, and your parents have been just as kind and gracious.
Our parents?
Yes, they're so lovely and charming.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate you saying so.
What's with the awkward silence? Let's see, how to make this conversation longer. How to keep it going. Oh, the old lady next door. The old lady next door from our previous life. Once she started talking to someone, they were stuck in conversation for at least 30 minutes.
You should consider yourself lucky snagging such a beautiful wife. Good for you.
Yes, use a variation of that. With those lovely parents of yours, and such an adorable little sister, I consider you to be truly blessed, Master Nico.
Do you really think so?
Well,
I mean, do you really consider me blessed?
Yes, of course. You have such a wonderful family after all. Do you think that I'm wrong, or?
You aren't wrong. I've truly been blessed with good parents I respect, as well as a sweet, adorable little sister. I mean, what more could I ask for?
What? He looks even more gorgeous when he's smiling. It's almost not fair. This must be how the devilish count's smile that can charm anyone looks. Sorry to keep you waiting, but here it is. The book I recommended. Great! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well then... Don't tell me. Has Nico's devilish smile managed to steal the heart of my dear brother, too? Well, we should be going now. Take care, okay? Today sure was fun, wasn't it, Keith?
Indeed, it was.
Nico's devilish charm is not to be underestimated. How am I gonna protect Keith from now on?
I can't believe I have yet another rival. Just how many people does she feel the need to win over?
It's been 7 years since the spring when I recalled my past life at age 8. I finally reached the age of 15.
Lady Katarina, everyone has assembled. Please come to the hall.
I've spent the past 7 years doing everything I could to avoid any of the doom endings that might befall me. Do not let Keith be alone.
Training in magic and the sword.
Sadly, it seems we didn't have very much magical talent after all, but we have ways to compensate.
Katarina, happy birthday, lovely one. You look breathtaking.
Thanks so much.
Happy birthday, Katarina.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, everyone.
Everybody's grown up. They've all come to look just like the characters in the game.
Now, may I have the honor of the first dance?
Yes, with pleasure.
Katarina, I've told you this before, but it bears repeating. I've absolutely no intention of breaking off our engagement.
Yes, I remember. However, if anyone else catches your attention, just say so, okay? I'll back off without putting up a fight.
You may remember, but you don't understand at all. Listen, dear, it might be faster altogether for me to come up with a fait accompli right now.
A fait accompli? Prince Giordo?
You're another year older, but you're still as defenseless as ever. With you like this, I could easily take you anytime I wanted. I believe I'll leave it at that for today, but someday I will help myself to all of you.
Sister, hold still.
Huh? Keith, what are you doing?
There was a bug that left a spot on you.
Oh, okay. So it was a bug. Thanks for that.
She's so tense. I worry about her. Listen to me. About Prince Giordo. Avoid seeing him alone from now on.
Huh? Oh, you must think I'm going to try to pull something again. Don't worry yourself. As a noble lady, I'm fully aware.
Are we clear about this?
Sure.
Katarina, I was hoping you'd dance with me next. What happened to your neck?
Oh, a bug bit me a minute ago.
Huh? Anyway, you look better than usual today. So good for you.
Oh, thank you so much. My servants worked hard to fix me up. They kept on rearranging my dress, my hair, even my underwear.
Whoa, you shouldn't...
I was wondering if you'd dance with me next.
Of course.
You look beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You certainly are the popular one, Master Nicole. He's still so hard to talk to. Anyway, is there somebody out there you're interested in yourself?
Yes, indeed.
Oh? Who is it? Tell me.
Sorry, but I can't. It's someone I really shouldn't have feelings for.
Huh? So it's forbidden love? Someone's wife then? Or maybe a guy?
But above all, I'm always wishing for that person's happiness.
Master Nicole, I'm sure that good things will come.
Lady Katarina!
Huh?
This just isn't fair. Why is it that only the boys get a birthday dance with you, huh?
Want to dance with me too? Let's do it. I can't dance the men's part, though.
Oh, yeah? I suspected this might happen, so I've been practicing both the men's and the women's parts just in case.
Huh?
But what about me? I want to dance with you too, Lady Katarina.
Sophia,
This reminds me of a book I read. A romance about a princess and a common town girl. There was a scene where the two girls danced together. It was the most romantic thing I've ever read.
Uh-huh. Sophia's getting deeper and deeper into this. Okay, you can take turns then. And so, after a delightful 15th birthday party, the time had finally come. The countdown to my entry into the Magic Academy had officially begun. In other words, the Otome game I've lived in fear of this entire time is about to be underway. I just hope I can avoid my own doom and stay with all my wonderful friends forever.
Work hard, you two. Do your best.
Right. Katarina, I ask that you remember to mind your manners at school. Don't lift up your skirt, eat food off the floor, talk back to your teachers, throw your toys even accidentally, and don't be noisy, especially late at night.
I'll be fine, Mother, okay? We're going now.
We are? Goodbye then.
Best of luck to you.
All right, the time has finally come. Here at this Magic Academy is where the game I've been preparing for actually begins. It's beautiful.
I will go gather the rest of your things for you.
Great. Thanks a lot. This is where the Otome game Fortune Lover is set. The heroine of the game should be here too. Most people with a proclivity for magic come from a noble family, but she's a commoner. On top of that, she has very rare light magic. The extraordinary girl is Maria. My chances of doom depend on how romance develops between her and the four conquerable characters.
So it is finally beginning.
Yes, but many things have occurred over the past 7 years that differ here and there from the canon of the game. Let's review the information. First, we'll examine Giordo Stewart. In the game, Giordo has no interest in Katarina at all.
But now, he and Katarina seem to get along really well. Even so, I have to wonder why he still won't break off the engagement. My wound has healed, so you don't have to take responsibility anymore. You can break off the engagement without any guilt.
Come now, it hasn't healed yet. I will never break off our engagement.
Katarina is nothing more to Giordo than a living, breathing excuse to turn down other women.
The way he grew into a beautiful, dark-hearted prince lines right up with the game.
Second is our adopted brother Keith. As a result of our efforts, he didn't grow up to be a frivolous playboy. He's a fine young man.
Though he became quite handsome, so he's unconsciously turning into a playboy anyway.
Third up is Alan Stewart. His inferiority complex toward his brother Giordo was resolved, and his musical talent blossomed.
And unlike in the game, his fiancée Mary isn't really attracted to him.
Fourth, we have Nicole Oscard. He remains silent and expressionless, but his devilish allure is even more powerful.
We even made friends with his adorable little sister Sophia.
Honestly, I'm growing concerned with how these changes might affect future events.
I don't know, but our only option is to move forward.
Yeah!
This academy has a proud history and is the largest in the Kingdom of Sorcier. We have our own Department of Magic for magical research. Students who achieve superior marks are permitted to join the Department of Magic after graduation.
The game's heroine should be here somewhere too.
Is something wrong?
Better yourselves and
not at
this
all.
kingdom.
Here's a thought. After this, why not come back to my room for a bit? I have some unusual sweets.
Sure.
Next, we'll hear a few words from the Student Council President.
Congratulations and welcome to the Academy. I'm Student Council President Sirius Deek. I'm sure there'll be a few things that will concern or confuse you at first. But don't worry, the Student Council is here to support you. Let's work together to make our time here both fun and meaningful.
Thanks for coming.
I wouldn't miss it.
Neither would I.
Is there a reason you decided to accompany her, Keith?
I told our servant to inform me immediately of any change in my sister's day. I honestly wasn't expecting you to make a move so soon.
Don't you think you're taking this meddling a bit too far?
Aww! Prince Giordo, may I really eat these delectable sweets?
Of course. I did get them especially for you.
Thanks so much. Yum!
By the way, I happened to meet a girl attending this academy who has light magic.
Ah, yes, the girl all the students have been talking about.
That's right. She'd gotten lost out on campus, so I saw her to her dorm.
That was the first meeting between Giordo and the game's heroine. It's happening!
Climbing a tree dressed like that? You must be quite a tomboy.
I got lost, so I thought I'd try to see where I was from a higher vantage point.
I see you were lost. Here, let me show you to your dorm then.
This really is happening just like the game. That chance encounter is what sparks Giordo's interest in the heroine. Pretty soon he'll fall in love with her.
So as it turns out, there are other girls besides my sister who climb trees and skirts.
I'm used to that happening by now, so I wasn't exactly surprised to see her do it. but she really seemed quite flustered about the whole thing.
Well, I suppose anyone would be. My dear sister, on the other hand.
Katarina is certainly an exception. I find that part of her so charming.
After Giordo falls for the heroine, Katarina, who we only got engaged to out of necessity...
Are you listening,
finds a
Katarina?
hindrance.
No, she hasn't heard a word.
So what now? I can't believe Giordo's already on the verge of being conquered. We just got here. They say falling in love changes people, so there's no telling what'll happen. I can't let my guard down.
Ready for our first day of classes?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I actually met that girl with light magic who Prince Giordo mentioned to us before.
What? What?
Sister? What's wrong?
In the game, Keith and the heroine meet when he hits on her. Did you hit on her?
Oh, wait, did I what? Hit on her?
Oh, it means to talk a girl into doing immoral things, I guess.
Doing immoral things? You know I'd never do that!
All right, well then how did you meet?
I noticed that she had dropped her handkerchief, so I picked it up for her.
Her handkerchief. After failing to pick up the heroine, Keith finds her handkerchief and goes after her again.
This is yours, right? If you want it back, have some fun with me.
What happened to the handkerchief?
Well, I gave it back to her, of course.
Right. So, what was this girl like?
She was just a nice girl, you know? She thanked me and was very polite.
You're making this so hard. That's not what I'm asking, Keith.
Huh?
I want to know if you fell in love with her.
Fell in love? What are you...
Just look at him. I hit the nail on the head. So I was right. You're already in love with her.
Huh? Wait, seriously, what are you talking about?
It's fine. No need to hide it. There's just one thing I want to say. I have no intention of getting between you and the girl you love, so you can put that worry out of your mind.
I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I promise I won't interfere, okay?
Huh? You all right?
Lady Katarina, I think you have done enough. Master Keith clearly can't take anymore.
First it was Giordo, and now it looks like Keith's about to be conquered. It's her, the game's heroine, Maria Campbell.
Magic is divided into 5 types: water, fire, earth, wind, and light. It's crucial to understand your own magical attribute and learn how to handle it effectively. Now, open your textbooks. You too, Miss Clays. Please open your textbook. Pay attention during class, young lady.
Right, yes, sir.
Lady Katarina, is something the matter?
Huh?
If you're not feeling well, just say so. I'll look after you day and night till you're better.
I appreciate it, but really I'm fine, thanks.
Sophia,
Hi, brother.
how's school going? Getting used to everything?
Yes, I'm in the same dorm and classes as my 2 friends here, so I'm having lots of fun.
Good to hear.
The only time we're not together is during our practical class. I can't use anything but my earth bump. Even though Keith can make Anne move those earth dolls.
Hey, don't worry. Everyone's magic is different.
For example, I have wind magic, which is the same type as my brother has, but I can't use it with as much skill and precision as he can.
Really? And Mary, you have water magic just like Prince Alan, don't you?
Yes, but honestly, I've never seen Prince Alan use magic the entire time that I've known him.
I've never seen Prince Giordo use magic either. I've heard he has fire magic, but
Royals don't ever use their magic carelessly.
he ended up killing me with a sword in the game, too. Wait! This is no time to be so carefree! Maria is incredibly attractive. It's only a matter of time before Giordo falls head over heels for her.
We will now commence this meeting to discuss our strategy for avoiding the doom ending.
I'm afraid Miss Maria is more charming than I imagined.
Yes, Maria is super attractive, but it's not like Mary and Sophia can't hold their own against her.
Sophia and Mary, two of the heroine's rivals, are both smart and proficient in magic.
They're both gorgeous, too. Maria won't be able to beat them that easily. The easiest one to beat would be Katerina, who's short on both brains and magic. Yes, that's an excellent point. Well, that's good news.
That's not good news at all. If Katerina loses to her, it's over. We'll be on a one-way path to the doom ending.
That's right. We don't want to lose the game.
What do we do? What do we do?
How about we raise a farm?
Wait, what? In case we end up being exiled, I propose we gain experience in farming in order to survive by working the land as a farmer.
There's a motion that our focus henceforth will be on farming. Are we all in agreement?
We agree!
Lady Katerina, this is the flower garden, right?
Yes, that's right. I got the school's permission to plant here.
Yes, but respectfully, nothing that you're about to plant appears to be flower seedlings.
Come on now, what are you talking about? Those will grow cucumber flowers, and the others will grow eggplant flowers.
So in other words, vegetables.
Eventually. When they first start growing, they'll be flowers. But soon after, it'll be veggie time.
I ask that you please take care not to let the school find out this is a farm.
Lady Katerina, we're going to have a tea party if you... Huh?
Sister, what are you... Katerina?
What are you doing? Even at the academy, you're still messing with this stuff.
That look suits you well, if you ask me. Yes, it puts the mind at ease.
You think so? Thanks. It's a rule at this school that the students who manage to score high on their exams join the student council. Just like in the game, Giordo and his brother earned top scores.
Giordo got the top spot, huh?
Nice job coming in third place, Prince Alan. The both of you are doing fantastic.
And where are you on here?
Oh, I'm in 80th place. As average as you can get.
Oh, I see. And Maria Campbell is second.
In the game, Alan sees Maria as a rival. After she tops his score, he picks fights with her. And once he falls in love with her. So, are you unhappy with your rank?
Not at all. I don't really care much about winning or losing. It evens out. We all have different talents, no point in worrying about every little thing. Anyway, one of the teachers suggested I play a recital here at the academy. What do you think?
That sounds wonderful. A lot of people would look forward to hearing you play.
What about... Does that include you?
Oh, yes, of course it does.
Okay. Then I guess I'm putting on a recital.
My friends joined the student council just like they did in the game. What was different about it was that I started going to the student council office a lot too. Thanks for the tea, I appreciate it. I'm not interrupting your work, am I?
Not at all. It's perfectly fine. Ever since the first years joined, I find that my work is much easier anyway.
Speaking of, it seems you and Master Nicol are the only second years at the academy, right?
Yes, there were more of us before, but unfortunately they kept getting into fights over Nicol.
Nicol's devilish charm is in full swing here, too.
Anyway, I'll be working right there. Please let me know if you need anything, okay?
Right, I will, thank you. Since the president welcomed me so warmly, I found myself spending a lot more time here. And of course, that, by nature of vicinity, leads to interactions with other council members.
Lady Clays? Please help yourself to some of these treats if you'd like.
Ah, thank you, Miss Campbell. Aw, I can't get over what a nice, sweet girl Maria is. I'll give this one a shot. Wow, this is delicious.
They were a thoughtful gift given to the student council.
Oh, by the way, do you ever bring any of the sweets that you make?
Huh?
Wait, did I just... Come on, make some sweets for me. Make that sound like a rude demand? Oh, of course, I'm not trying to force you into making them or anything.
Sorry, but how exactly did you know that I make sweets? We've never discussed it.
Well, I can't tell her that it came up in an Otome game. I think I heard it from one of the cooks in the cafeteria.
Oh yes, of course. I've been blessed with good fortune. I use the school's kitchen to make sweets sometimes, but I don't make anything good enough to serve the council.
Listen, while I do love high-class sweets, I definitely love homemade ones too.
What? You really do?
Yeah. The head maid back at my mansion used to make sweets for me all the time. They were wonderful. I've been missing her sweets ever since I came here.
Oh, I see. That's such a shame.
If you don't mind, I'd be really happy if you'd share some of your homemade treats with me.
Sure. I don't know if they would measure up, but yes, I'll make you some.
Thanks a lot! I've waited so long to experience Maria's homemade treats. What's that? Something around here smells good. Good and delicious. It's coming from this way. Ah, Miss Campbell.
Don't think you're special because everyone fawns over you. And by the look of it, you were planning on giving the student council your cheap homemade commoner food. These aren't even fit to serve a dog.
Stop it!
Lady Katarina Clace!
What in the world do all of you think you're doing? What did they do to Maria's homemade sweets? The nerve! Such a crime is unforgivable.
We're so sorry, please forgive us!
This villainous face has its advantages. Oh, look at what they did. Wow, these smell so good. Delicious. It's gentle on the tongue and has the perfect level of sweetness. This would rank among the best sweets in history. I am totally stuffed. Huh? Oh no! I got carried away and ate every single one of them! I'm so sorry!
No, I don't mind that you ate so many. I'm just concerned because they all fell on the ground.
Nah, they only fell onto the grass. They weren't dirty at all. Don't worry about it.
Okay, if you say so.
But seriously, what I tasted from this basket was just as good as anything a professional would make. They were delectable.
That is so kind, thank you.
Oh, she's just so cute. No wonder she's an Otome game heroine. This would make anyone's heart skip a beat.
So this is where you've been. What are you doing? Katarina?
Oh, hey there. I had no idea Maria was being bullied like that. They're so mean! They're just like Katarina in the game! Wait, now that I think of it, there was a scene just like that in the game. Oh, she remembered! The one who bullied Maria in the game was Katarina.
And the one who defended Maria was this guy right here.
Leave her alone! These are truly delectable.
Aw, he's the best! This moment was a major event in the advancement of Giordo and Maria's romance in the game. But the one who actually defended Maria and ate the sweets was Prince Giorno.
Whoops, looks like we took one of his events away from him, huh?
Now there's a chance their romance won't make any progress. That's good. It's better if it doesn't. If those two get together, then Katerina will end up doomed and alone. Oh, yes, you're right. I must say, it's truly splendid that she broke down her own doom flag without meaning to. Well done. Way to go, Katerina. Yeah! All right. I'll keep doing my best and working my tail off.
I get it now. You're a lifesaver. Thanks a lot, Miss Campbell. Now I'll be able to make it through my next class.
Glad to hear it.
Look at you. Your notes are way more thorough than mine. You're quite the hard worker, aren't you?
Not really, but thank you. If you need any more help, just let me know, okay?
Thanks, I will.
Oh, hold on. I forgot. These are for you.
Oh, wow. Did you make these yourself? You're the best. Thanks. They're delicious.
Thank you so much.
The more time we spend together, the closer Maria and I become. Her sweets have managed to captivate the other student council members, too.
Here you go.
Great, thank you. That's so nice of you. So delicious.
The student council president really does make some great tea, doesn't he?
Indeed. I would have never guessed that he was the son of nobility. He beat Nicol as top of his grade in both academic marks and magic ability. And I heard his fan club has even more members than Nicol's. Man, he's fast. He only had a side role in the game, but he's actually a beast. Thank you again for the tea today.
Of course, you're welcome.
There's just something about the way that you make it. It has a very gentle flavor. But despite all that, the truth of the matter is, when I'm outside the student council office, I don't really see that much of the president or Maria. And we want to be better friends with Maria, but that's proving to be difficult. She always keeps her distance when she sees us outside the student council office. Oh, Miss Campbell. Well, you can't really blame her. Katerina and her friends are among the highest nobility in the nation. It's probably hard for her to just strike up a conversation.
As I recall, in the game, the Conquerable characters start approaching the heroine more and more as their individual levels of affection for her rise.
Okay, but nobody is approaching Maria right now. I mean, what's up with that?
Well, from what I can see, Katerina currently has the highest level of affection toward her.
I concur. Maria always seems to be alone when she's not in the student council office.
The only time she even gets noticed on campus is when the other noble kids are bullying her. Oh no, that's a huge problem!
Unthinkable.
I'll remind you, it won't stop there. Katerina witnessed such a scene once. But that unfortunate encounter was merely the tip of the iceberg.
We have to do something.
Agreed!
Hey, did you need something?
We need to discuss something.
Huh? I see.
What can I do to stop the other students from bullying Miss Campbell?
Let me see. Perhaps the two of us could stay with her as much as possible? Guard her?
What do you mean?
Well, if those bullies see the three of us together, our family ranking will create a protective shield for her. They'll leave her alone.
That's it! I'll make it a point to spend more time with her outside of the student council office. Thanks, Keith. You're the best. Yes, it's lunchtime. I'll invite Maria to join me. If I recall correctly, in the game she always ate lunch out here by herself.
You're just a commoner. Don't think you're better than everyone else just because you joined the student council.
Those poor council members who feel cornered into having to talk to you.
I have nothing but pity for them. I don't buy your test scores either. I bet there was a bias based on your oh-so-special light magic.
It's time to put you in your place.
Come forth, Earth Bomb!
You see that? That's the power of my Earth Bump, you bullies. The fruit of my years of training. These accusations, they're completely baseless. The grades here are based purely on merit. There's nothing biased about it. Maria is always working as hard as she can, and her test scores are the results of that effort. Also, if you think the student council members and I hang out with her just because of her light magic, you couldn't be more wrong. See, we do it because she's a hard worker who puts her all into everything, and we like her. I warn you, if you girls keep up this behavior, it will be your doom. Just like it dooms the villainous Katarina Clays in the game.
No! We're sorry!
They're such a bunch of losers. Sorry, Maria. You okay? Huh? Oh, whoa, take it easy. I know that was scary, but everything is all right now.
No, it's just that you said Maria.
Well, yeah, Oh, wow, I'm so sorry. I usually call you Miss Campbell. How rude of me.
No, it's okay. I don't mind it at all. As a matter of fact, I really like it. Would you please call me Maria from here on out?
Well, of course I can. Thanks, Maria.
And as long as you don't mind, may I also call you Lady Katarina? I noticed the other student council members call you that, so I thought I'd ask.
Sure, no problem. You can call me whatever. We're friends now, so it's fine with or without Lady. Wait, why are you crying? I never thought those no-good bullies would go so far as to use magic against Maria. Wait! In the game, I think Katarina may have done the exact same thing! One day during lunch break, Katarina and her minions surrounded Maria. One of them even tried to hurt her by using fire magic.
Keith produced an earth doll with his magic and saved her just in time.
Then, when the matter was settled, he gently embraced her.
Keith was different there. In the game, he's normally a playboy, so he's not really used to acting like that. Oh, I think changes like that are just so hot, don't you?
Hold on, did we steal another major event from her?
First it was Giordo, and now we've taken a crucial relationship event away from Keith. True, but that might be a good thing. If those two worked out, that's just another way Katarina could be doomed. Right. For example, since the event with Giordo, we've managed to maintain distance from our own Doom Flag.
Am I amazing or what? Super amazing!
Super amazing. Super amazing. That said, I still need to keep tabs on the progress of Maria's relationships with all the conquerable characters. Which makes this the perfect time for some juicy girl talk. So, is there anyone you like, Maria?
Huh? Well, I'm deeply fond of you, Lady Katarina. Same with me. Way more than anyone else. Me too. I feel the same, Lady Katarina.
Aw, thanks so much for that. While that does make me happy, that's not exactly the kind of like I meant.
You're all welcome to have some of these if you'd like. Oh, really? I'd love to. Delicious.
Look at her. Maria's just as cute as can be again today. Even if I swiped a couple of relationship events from her by pure coincidence, it's just a matter of time before the conquerable characters fall for her and her charm. Time to beef up my strategy.
Here's an idea. Why don't we all go out somewhere together on our next day off? Sounds wonderful. I'm sorry, but I'm supposed to return to my parents' house on days off.
Okay. Let's just wait and plan something when it suits all of our schedules then.
Sounds good to me. That sounds nice. Spending the day off with family. I bet you can't wait, huh? Huh? Yes.
Huh? even compare.
So why is it that we came out to a place like this on our day off? Sister? Why are you dressed like that?
The fields. I'm going to the fields.
The fields? But they're right here.
Not these little things. I want to go out and see a real farm with a big field.
What for?
My backup plan. So I can become a skilled farmer if the need arises.
Wow, I don't even know where to start with that one.
I've cleverly disguised myself as a merchant's daughter. No one will even think I'm a noble now. So let's get out there and get this undercover observation started.
Right.
Not a noble undercover plan worked perfectly. Hold on. Is that...
I believe that's Maria Campbell's hometown.
Are you serious? Let's go there now. Maybe we'll run into her.
What? It'd be rude to show up unannounced.
Oh, it's just for a little bit. It'll be fine. Yay! I get to see Maria. Let's go!
Sister, please, calm down.
Mom, is there anything else I could do?
Oh, could you go on a shopping run for me?
Sure.
Whoa, so this is where Maria's from.
Yes, but do you even know where her house is?
Come to think of it, I don't. Excuse me, do you happen to know where Miss Maria Campbell's house is?
Maria Campbell? Why, yes, of course I do.
Maria is quite famous in this town.
She's famous? I had no idea.
She's been an extraordinary girl ever since she was little.
She's a commoner with light magic after all. It's quite rare.
Yes, you're right. She's a very special girl, isn't she?
To get to the Campbell's house, just follow this street. When you get past the trees...
This is such a lovely and peaceful place.
Yeah.
You there!
Huh?
Are you two friends of Maria's? Then you must know, right? Who is Maria's real father? I just gotta know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on now, don't pretend like you don't know. He's a noble, isn't he? Don't try to deny it. That's why she's able to use light magic.
What a weird question. I'm not sure what you're...
She's a noble's illegitimate child. It's no wonder her family fell apart.
I'm so sorry, but we're in a hurry. You'll have to excuse us. You girls have a nice day.
They were so rude. But why'd you take off running?
You shouldn't worry about what they were saying. Rumors are rumors. Leave it at that.
Huh?
Look, that must be the Campbell's house.
Anyone home?
Yes, may I help you?
I'm a friend of Maria's from school. My name is Katerina Clays.
I'm her brother, Keith Clays.
You're friends of Maria's?
Does she happen to be home right now?
I'm sorry to say she isn't at this moment. But you can wait for her inside if you like.
Thanks, that's kind of you.
Here you go.
Ooh! Did Maria make these goodies?
What? No. I bought them.
I see. Sorry, my mistake. I thought that she might have baked these herself. She always shares her homemade sweets with me.
Wait, what? You say she's been making sweets?
Yes. They're quite delicious, aren't they?
Huh? Yeah.
I'm back. Lady Katerina and Master Keith, why are you here?
Hey there.
Sorry to just drop in like this.
Not at all. I'm so happy to see you on our day off.
Oh, I am so sorry. I suddenly felt really hungry the moment I saw your face.
Well, since you're here, why don't I make us some sweets?
Seriously? That's amazing! Well then, maybe I can do you a favor in return. Would you mind if I borrowed your field for a little bit?
Sister?
Just so you all know, working the fields is one of my hobbies. And I brought some great seedlings I just got my hands on.
I never knew you had a hobby like that, Lady Katerina.
Of course you may. I don't mind. Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'm sure Lady Katerina will be very hungry after all that work. So I'll have to make a whole bunch.
Here.
I was just a normal child you'd see anywhere. But after my light magic became active, everything changed. There are very few commoners who possess magic. Everyone avoided me. Many suspected that I was the illegitimate child of some noble. I tried my best to regain the happiness I'd known when I was younger. I worked my hardest to not let my troubles be blamed on my magic. But before I knew it, I was drawing everyone's attention as some kind of special child. And in the end, nothing seemed to change. How could I ever make people see who I really was? I just wished, from the bottom of my heart, that someone, anyone, would look at me.
After that day, Maria stopped making sweets. I didn't say anything to help her. I was too wrapped up in my own problems. I couldn't even look at my own daughter. What a cruel mother I am. I'm still the same as I was then, but Maria has. Here, use these.
I remember those.
I'll help you. Time to dig in.
Delicious.
So glad to hear it.
Maria really makes the best sweets ever.
She does.
Thank you so very much.
You planted new seedlings and tidied up our field so nicely. Thank you. No problem. Thank you for the sweets and tea. You'll have to wait to find out what'll grow in that field.
Okay, please come visit again sometime.
Yes, sure. Thanks.
Oh, and please continue to be a wonderful friend to my daughter.
Of course I will. And thanks so much for giving me your blessing. This has been a fantastic day. I sort of wish we could see our mother now.
We could stop by on our way back.
Mother, we're home!
Sister, wait! Your outfit!
Welcome home, Katerina, my darling. What an unusual outfit you're wearing this evening. Well, maybe you can tell me all about that later. I heard a strange rumor at the Ladies' Association's tea party.
Oh? What kind of strange rumor?
I was told that someone had the gall to start a farm of all things, right there on the venerable Magic Academy grounds. Katerina, why don't you and I have ourselves a little chat in my room?
It's summer vacation time. Thus far, I've managed to successfully avoid any doom flags. But I can't get careless now.
My latest one.
It's totally perfect. Thank you so much, Tom. So, what do you think?
I, don't know what to think.
I'm practicing throwing toy snakes like they were real. If it becomes necessary, I know this will make him drop his guard.
When would that be necessary?
Who knows? That's the point. Better safe than sorry. So does the snake look real or what? I just love summer vacation. We've got all this free time to just do things we enjoy.
Throwing toy snakes around is one of the things you enjoy? Don't play around too much. Remember, we have homework as well.
Next on the agenda is working the fields.
Lady Katerina, I just baked a batch of sweets. Would you care to have a few?
Would I? Wow, thank you. I miss these. I haven't had your homemade sweets in forever. Delicious.
I appreciate you looking after Katerina while she's away at school. I'm sure it's been challenging.
Not at all. She's been wonderful.
After she bumped her head as a child, there was a drastic change in her personality. She was a brat before, but now I'd say she's more of a troublemaker.
There are other things that have changed as a result of her transformation. Take Tom and Joanna, for example, the gardener and the head maid. They'd never opened up to anyone before, but they genuinely seemed to enjoy being in her company. That goes for me as well.
Yes, that's true. Because of Katerina, my husband and I speak more openly and honestly with each other now than ever. I'd say the entire Clays household is a brighter place to... What I was trying to say is that she has... She's made...
All right, heave-ho, and here we go. All right, heave-ho, and away
Katerina, stop belting out these outlandish chants!
That watermelon was just as sweet and delicious as last year's.
Yes, it certainly was.
The breeze out here feels wonderful. It's making me sleepy.
Don't get too comfy. If you fall asleep out here, Mother won't like it.
That's okay. The grass is really comfy. Why not lay back and give it a try?
No thanks, I'll pass.
Aww.
Come on, Keith. Hurry up. Last one to the tree is a rotten egg.
Hey, wait!
Oh? What's wrong?
Monster! You're a monster!
Just get out of here! Around. Just go away!
Why are you even here? You're a pest! How long are you gonna keep standing there? Just beat it! Go on, get out of here!
Just disappear!
What's wrong? Say something. Are you okay?
Yeah, it was just a scary dream, that's all.
Oh, really? Well, you sure were moaning a lot.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
It's okay, and listen. If you have any more scary dreams like that, I'll just wake you up, okay?
Thanks. After that, I never had another nightmare. All because she was there for me.
I want jelly noodles.
Noodles? Huh? What are you...
Jelly noodles are best in the summer. Wait, they don't exist in this world, do they?
You're making absolutely no sense right now.
Another hot day.
Ready for a break?
Huh? Prince Giordo.
How does going to cool off at the lake sound? It's been hot pretty much every day lately.
It sure has. He's sitting awfully close to be complaining about the heat.
Huh?
What's wrong? Why'd we stop?
Sorry.
Keith?
You alright, sister?
What do you mean by that? I'm just taking a trip to the lake to relax with Prince Giordo, that's all.
That's all. That's what's got me worried.
Weren't you planning on attending that big social event today?
I did. Then I ran into Prince Alan, and he told me.
My brother went out by himself.
That's why you came after us?
Well, yes.
I get it. There's no danger. You just wanted to join us on this little excursion, didn't you? Oh, that's precious. He was lonely because he got left behind. I thought he'd grown up a lot, but I guess deep down he's still just a kid. Everything's fine, but since you're here, why not come with?
What? I've got to hand it to you, Keith. Your tenacity never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, come on. It's nothing special.
They're such good friends. Oh, I know. Since we're all here... it's beautiful.
Agreed. It would be the ideal place for a date, but I wasn't expecting so many people to be joining us.
This was the perfect opportunity for the whole gang to hang out together.
Yes, I'm so happy you invited me. I can't believe that I almost fell a step behind.
Same here. I'm so pleased to have this chance to go on an outing with you.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for bringing me along.
Look at all of the boats.
Why don't we ride one together, Katerina?
Okay.
Now, I can't have anything happen to you, so I'll ride along too.
Sorry, but no. The boat can't carry that many.
Lady Katerina, why not ride with me instead? Us girls have to stick together.
In that case, I want to ride with you too.
So do I.
I believe you're all forgetting something. Katerina happens to be engaged to me.
Yes, for now at least.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, nothing.
What are those two arguing about?
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it can't be that much fun to ride in a boat.
Huh? I can't believe you've never been in one. You're still a child in so many ways, Prince Alan.
Wait, what?
Let's have a race to see which of us rows the fastest. Victory will depend on arm strength, so I have a good feeling about this.
In that case, I'd say I have a better chance of winning.
Then let's settle it in a showdown, just like we used to.
If that's a challenge, then I accept it.
I've never ridden in a boat before.
Look, there are some fish down there.
How did we end up like this?
Because Because we drew lots, so there's no changing the results now.
For a novice, you're really good.
You think so? Well, I gotta try. I can't let her beat me.
See you at the finish, Prince Alan. Wow, you're incredible, Lady Katarina. Simply amazing. These are so good! Yes, Miss Maria, you really are good at making delectable sweets.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'm so glad we were all able to get together like this. It'll be a nice memory of our summer vacation.
Yes, even my brother's having a great time.
He is? How can you tell?
Take a closer look. He's smiling just the tiniest bit.
Huh?
I can't see it at all. Hey! Get that back! You won't get away from me!
Sister, your skirt!
Worry a little more about who's watching you.
Oh, honestly, Katarina.
I'm still not used to seeing you smile like that.
What do you mean?
Well, before, even if you were smiling on the outside, you still looked bored.
You might be right about that. But what about you? I could say the same thing. In your case, you only smile when you're around you-know-who.
Oh, come on, that's not...
Hold it, you thief!
She leaves herself defenseless so often. It's ridiculous.
No kidding. Just what have they been teaching her at the Clay's household?
Don't ask me. I thought she would have been taught proper manners, just like everyone else. Hey, wait. Are you going out?
Yes, I'm going shopping with Sophia. She told me that the latest book in the Devilish Count series was finally out.
Oh, come on! We've done nothing but play around this entire summer vacation. We should be utilizing this time to formulate more strategies to avoid our doom. I assume the rest of you agree with me? What are you all doing?
It's summer vacation, so all of our internal meetings are taking a break too. See, if we're doomed anyway, then we might as well spend this brief respite enjoying ourselves while we can.
Even we need a break every now and then.
No objections.
You too, Chairman?
Who are you?
Try not to worry, okay? Spend this vacation with me.
Okay.
I've been waiting so long for this. My favorite bookstore is just up ahead.
I'm excited to see it. Huh? Everyone's looking at us. The stunning brother-sister combo stand out everywhere they go, huh? Oh, that place seems interesting. Wanna go take a look?
Sure.
How cute. I bet this would look great on you.
We're both in luck, because I think this one would look great on you.
Oh, yeah? Whoa, they've got a ton of romance novels.
There are so many that I haven't heard of. The romance of two princes of opposing nations. This seems interesting.
It sounds like it runs pretty deep.
Look, there it is. The latest book in the Devilish Count series.
You're right.
Wow.
I can't wait to read it.
It's going to be good.
Right? Today was so much fun. I had a blast.
Same. It's strange, but I somehow feel like I've spent a day with you like this before a long time ago.
Huh? But I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've gone shopping together.
Yes, you're right. I guess it was something I saw in a dream. Oh, wait a sec. There was something important that I forgot to buy. I'm going
not a problem. I'll go with you.
Oh, I don't want to put you to any trouble. I'll have the servant escort me. You can just wait here with my brother. I promise I won't be long. Now's your chance. Good luck, brother. See you soon.
Sophia, wait! Well, I guess that's that.
Indeed. Thank you for today.
Huh?
I've never seen Sophia look so happy while out in town.
Not at all. Honestly, I had a wonderful time myself.
Listen, Katerina.
Huh?
Both me and my sister are happier than we can express to have met you.
That's nice of you to say, but...
I know a wish won't make this last forever. So just for this moment, let me stay here by your side.
What?
Hey, I'm back. What happened?
It was the devilish Count, Sophia. Thinking back on it, Nicole did say there was someone he liked. There's no one on the face of this planet who wouldn't fall for that kind of charm. There sure are a lot of women here.
Well, Prince Alan is going to be performing.
Oh, so that's why they're here.
Good evening.
Huh?
Well, it looks like the gang's all here. Class president, hello.
I'm glad that we have a chance to see you during the break.
Thank you so much. I'm genuinely happy to hear that. Oh.
These are for you. That was a wonderful performance.
Oh, thanks.
I don't believe I've heard that last song before.
Yeah. This was actually my first time performing that one. It's entitled For You, My Dearest.
Oh, so does that mean you played it with the person you love in mind, then?
I mean, well, yeah, maybe, but it's not that I love her exactly.
Oh? Look at him squirm. He definitely had someone special in mind. Could it be Mary? Or maybe Maria?
Prince Alan, the ladies over there are eagerly awaiting you. You don't want to keep them waiting too long now, do you?
Oh, of course, you're right.
I guess that's her way of saying she's not too happy about her fiancé getting all that attention. Why does she look so serious all of a sudden?
It's dangerous. I spent all these years doing my best to not let him realize it. I'll just have to sow some doubt in him again later. I can't afford any more competition.
All this time, I thought Mary didn't like Alan very much, unlike her character in the game. But I guess her brusque attitude toward him is just the other side of her love. I really hope Alan is in love with Mary, and not in love with Maria.
I've missed being able to see you, Master Sirius.
Me too. I wish summer vacation would hurry up and end already.
Excuse me for a moment. Miss Katerina.
You're very popular, President.
Thank you.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't believe you're actually engaged yet, are you?
Well, no. There have been offers, but I can't seem to settle on anyone.
Oh, I see. Well, is there someone you're interested in?
Interested in?
Oh, crap! Was it rude of me to ask him that? I mean...
That's a no.
Huh?
There's no one that I'm interested in. It looks like the dance is about to start, and it appears your partner is ready and waiting for you.
Oh, yes, right. Well, if you'll excuse me then.
May I have this dance, Katerina?
Sure.
So, care to dance, huh, Prince Alan?
Yes, of course.
Keith, I'm desperate. Help!
Huh?
I haven't finished this homework assignment, or this one.
Finished? You haven't even started! Every time I asked you about this, you said you were working on it.
Well, I did do a little of it.
Oh, really? You mean the 2 measly lines you wrote on 1 page?
I'm so sorry.
It's partially my fault, too, for believing you without question. I should have known better.
Ouch, that stings, little brother.
Anyway, vacation's over and school starts tomorrow, so you've got to get this done today. I'm happy to help.
Thank you.
There we go. Got this one done.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks, I'm almost done too.
Need help?
I'll be fine. You can go to bed now.
You sure?
Yes, absolutely.
All right then. Good luck, sister.
Thanks. I always did my summer homework on the last day of break in my previous life, too.
How's Fortune Lover going? Having fun?
Yeah, I conquered the cocky prince and the frivolous guy, but the black-hearted sadistic prince is pretty tough. Katerina just keeps getting in the way.
Well, I've already completed all of the routes.
What? Already? You're so quick, Hatsu.
There was one route that was really hard, though. Guess which one?
Wait, no, don't tell me. No spoilers.
Too late, it's...
Lady Katerina,
No,
it's
please.
morning. Rise and shine.
I don't
Time
want
to
to
wake
hear
up.
it. No, stop
Lady
it.
Katerina!
Huh? Oh, yes. Good morning.
Thanks, and good morning to you.
Sorry, I was caught up in a nostalgic dream.
Really?
Yeah, but I can't really remember it now. I seem to have forgotten it as soon as I woke up.
I'm not surprised. Staying up all night doing homework must be quite exhausting.
Homework?
If I could be reborn, what I'd want most is to be her friend again.
Let's stop for tea on the way home.
Sounds good. Maybe we can try that new place by the station.
Now you're talking.
I can't wait.
I'm so sorry. Please don't die. I couldn't bear the thought that I killed someone with my gun.
It's okay. I'm fine, really.
I'm sorry.
I said I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. Are you sure you're not hurt?
No, I'm okay, I promise.
I am so sorry. Please forgive me.
Don't worry about it. What were you doing up there anyway?
This tree was just begging to be climbed. There was no choice. I had to do it. But I got ahead of myself and my foot slipped.
Wait, what about you? Are you hurt?
No, really, I'm okay. But thank you for asking, Atsuko.
Huh? How do you know my name?
'Cause you're Atsuko Sasaki. I've seen you. We're in the same class.
I haven't really learned the names or faces of anyone in our class yet. Sorry.
Oh, really? Then, let's fix that. Hello, my name is...
That was how it started. She opened up a whole new world for me. Every day was exciting and fun. The days I'd spent silently reading books alone, never talking to anyone, were far behind me.
Atsu, I'm tapped. Done. The rest of this is up to you.
What are you talking about? Come on, it hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. Don't you want to go to high school together this year?
But I'm just so sleepy. I think this reference book has a curse on it that forces people to fall right asleep. Oh, why?
Listen, if you pass the exam, I'll let you play my most prized Otome game as much as you want.
Really? Thanks so much, Atsu. Whatever it takes, I will pass the entrance exam!
What now? Want to stop by my place?
I'm gonna head home. Tonight's the night I finally conquer the black-hearted sadistic prince.
Sounds like you've really gotten into Fortune Lover. All right, good luck.
Thanks! See you tomorrow, okay?
I thought those days would last forever. But they suddenly came to an end. She was involved in a traffic accident on the way to school. She's gone for good, never to return. This was the last message she ever sent me. From here on, I'll have to live out the rest of my life without her. I'll do my best to carry on in the new world she gave me. So if I had another chance, if I could be reborn when I get to the end of my life, what I want more than anything is to be friends with her again. Why am I crying?
Heave-ho! And here we go!
Lady Katarina!
Huh? Morning, Sophia. Is something wrong?
I woke up from a very sad dream, and suddenly I wanted to see you.
Really?
Yes, I'm still a little shaken up about it. I don't remember what happened in it with any sort of clarity, but I'm pretty sure it was something that took place long ago.
Wait, long ago?
I don't mean back when I was a child. It was something earlier. I'm not sure how to describe it. Sorry, that must all sound very strange.
Not really. Happens all the time. Sometimes a bad dream will pop up when you're feeling nervous.
What do you mean?
We have exams starting today, don't we? I bet your nerves are all wound up about it, which would explain the dream you had. But don't worry, I'm just as nervous as you are, okay? Let's both pledge to do our best.
Okay.
Exams are just the worst. They cut into my playtime.
You need to snap out of it. Summer vacation's over. If we don't buckle down and pass the exam, we won't be able to advance to the next grade.
True, but advancing to the next grade isn't what's important. It's to avoid any doom endings by any means necessary. Returning to that subject, Maria doesn't seem to be in love with anyone at the moment.
Yeah, and she didn't have any summer flings either. We should continue our observation of developments in Maria's love life, without a doubt. But right now, we need to focus on the exam. If we don't advance to the next grade, then...
Katarina!
We'll end up getting the unique doom ending where our own mother kills us.
Let's focus on the exam.
No objections!
The practical part of your exam will consist of exploring these ancient ruins. It is said a great mage once lived here. Somewhere within these walls is a stone inhabited by magical power. The team that retrieves it will pass the exam.
Sounds a lot like a treasure hunt, doesn't it?
Yeah, it should be fun.
I warn you, do not take this task lightly. The inside of the ruins are as complex as a labyrinth. And if that weren't enough, there are various types of traps set at every turn.
Seriously? I've heard that the Great Mage set them as a means to protect his magic tools. It's a deterrent against thieves. Those traps still keep curious intruders out to this day.
And they're sending students into a place like that?
These teachers in second years are here to serve as aides in the exam. But again, do not allow yourselves to get careless. Making your way through these ruins serves as a chance to demonstrate your scholastic knowledge, as well as the command of your own magic. It's time to begin. Each team may now proceed to their chosen entrance.
You two are on the same team as Prince Alan, aren't you?
Yes. I'm sad that you and I will be separated through all this, but I'll do my best.
I'm worried about you for a lot of reasons. Just be careful.
Right.
Let's promise to do our best with our team, too.
Yeah.
Katarina, once we're inside, stay close so we don't get separated.
That won't be necessary. I'll look after my sister.
You really do follow Katarina and me everywhere, don't you?
The teachers were the ones who selected the teams. Don't blame me.
You may follow us, but that's it.
Sorry, what was that?
She barely has any magic power at all. Must be nice having so many people around to help her out.
Even the princes are helping her. It's so not fair.
You're all ready, I take it? As you've been made aware, this exam is very dangerous. Be careful. And good luck in there.
This place looks like the setting for a mystery novel.
Yeah, it's so dark and spooky.
If you're scared, I can hold your hand. Up to you.
As her fiancé, it would be my job to escort and protect her, if you don't mind.
Well, as her family, it would be my job to do the same. So, I hope you understand.
Huh? I wonder what that does.
Ah!
What happened?
Sister!
I'm sorry!
Try not to touch anything. It's too dangerous.
What's that?
We won't be able to get past that ice.
I don't think we have much of a choice. We're going to have to find a way to break through it.
I get it. Getting past the ice, that's just another part of the exam. Stay back. What I'm about to do will be dangerous.
That was incredible! You're amazing, Giordo!
Look!
Let's hurry and run through it.
Right!
It's so dark and creepy in here. I hope Lady Katarina's all right.
Don't worry, she'll be fine. Giordo's with her.
That's just what I'm worried about. Lady Mary, Prince Alan, what's that? It's the stone inhabited by magical power. We just passed the exam.
No, wait!
What? Oh no, don't tell me.
Get out of there! Are you all right?
Yes. I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap. How completely foolish of me. It fooled me, too. This exam is far more dangerous than I expected.
So, which way do we go?
Look, there's something scrawled on that stone. It's written in an ancient language.
I can't read it at all.
We've been studying this exact typography in class, sister. Looks like several of the characters have faded, though. You who wander within these walls. If you make your way to the east, I can't make out the part after that.
Hey, wait, I know what it says. You will march in place going to the east. You will find the path strenuous going toward the west. But only the true adventurer may proceed beyond the light. This is a verse from a poem.
Way to go, Sophia! That's incredible!
I remember reading it before. I wonder what it means, though.
It means we should go west, even if the path will be strenuous.
Yes, I agree. East may lead us to a dead end.
Right, then we need to go east. You always start with the dead ends in a dungeon. It's a rule. There could be all sorts of treasures there.
What are you talking about, sister?
Wait, what?
Well, it may not be a dead end, but we can't go any farther.
No, we just need to swim across.
Something's in there.
What are we supposed to do about whatever that is?
Leave this one to me, everyone.
Quite an impressive move.
No doubt. That was incredible.
Thanks a lot, Keith. So smooth.
Right. Let's go.
I wish I could be useful to everyone, too. Wait! Look out! Come forth, Earthbomb! Now we can get past it, no problem.
Wow, thanks so much, Lady Katarina.
Yes, you've saved the day.
Wonderful work there, sister.
I'm glad my Earthbomb came in handy. Huh? Thanks for that.
Sister, stay back.
Jack got it. Is everyone all right? Where's Katarina?
Sister, where are you?
Ow, my butt. Where am I? I got separated. Oh no, what do I do now? Prince Giordo! Keith? Sophia? Where could they be?
How do we end up getting lost in this situation? We somehow managed to trigger a doom flag in a way that has nothing to do with the game's plot.
Our only choice is to keep moving. Continue looking for a way out.
Well, we really shouldn't waste energy running around blindly, though. Let's wait for help to arrive.
And what are you doing? I'm looking around for some food. We'll last longer if we have some, don't you think? I found some.
Ew.
It may not be the best idea to eat that. Any other options? Hey, look, I found something else. This'll hold me for a while. There's no way I'm going to die here. Hello, is someone there? Wait up!
Hey, brother!
Sophia, did something happen?
We got separated from Lady Katarina.
We were dealing with a trap, and when we turned around, she disappeared.
Did she happen to come this way? Have you seen her anywhere?
No, she hasn't been this way.
What is it? What's going on?
It's bad. Lady Katarina is lost? This is just awful. Where could she have gone?
I hope she didn't get caught in one of the traps here.
That sad dream I had this morning. Could it have been?
Hey, Sophia. You okay?
I just have a bad feeling about all of this. We have to find Lady Katarina.
Yeah, the sooner the better.
Where could she be? Lady Katarina!
That's it. Her voice.
Huh?
I can track her down through her voice.
What do you mean? How does that work?
I get it. With your wind magic.
Exactly. By using my wind magic, I pick up people's voices. It'll tell us which direction she's in.
It's worth a shot.
I'll try it.
Let me help you.
That's kind of weird. I could have sworn I heard footsteps.
mentioned mushrooms.
Did she eat some? Down here?
Whatever, I'm just glad she's all right.
Let's go.
They're hard to break loose. This many should keep me alive for a good long time. I wish I had something to dip them in, but beggars can't be choosers. There it was again. This can't be how I go out. I absolutely refuse to meet my doom here. Sophia! You can't save me. Let go.
I won't. I refuse to. I'll never let go, Lady Katarina. I never want to lose you again, understand?
Oh, my butt again. Are you okay, Sophia?
Yes, but what about you? Are you injured?
No, I'm totally fine.
Thank goodness. I was so worried. Please don't ever leave again, Lady Katarina.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. And thank you for saving me. I appreciate it. Where'd that whirlwind come from? Was that your magic?
No, I honestly have no idea.
Then who was it? What was it?
Katarina! Sister! Are you okay?
Yeah, were all of you looking for me?
I'm just relieved you're safe and sound.
I'm so sorry for worrying you.
Hey, that stone.
It's the one we've all been looking for.
Wait, this thing?
That's the one. You did it. Now we'll pass the exam. Where in the world did you find it?
Well, actually... This many should keep me alive for a good long time. I was so hungry I got totally absorbed in mushroom hunting. I didn't even realize my cutting tool was the stone inhabited by magical power.
You never change, sister.
No matter what the situation, Katarina remains as reliable as ever.
Agreed.
What was that?
Okay, let's have a mushroom party.
You actually want us to eat those?
Maybe we should hold off. They might be poisonous.
If you're offering me food, I'll eat it even if it means my death. Oh, yes, me too.
That's really not necessary.
I'm gonna make mushroom broth.
Wait,
don't eat it.
mushroom broth.
We leave.
So basically, I take this part, and then I do this. It's too much. I can't make this stick at all. Big trouble. Our achievement tests are right around the corner. What am I gonna do? Sometimes you just need a change of scenery.
Hey, what are you doing?
Prince Alan, perfect timing. Here, it's a gift. I can't sell it, but it's still edible.
Wait, shouldn't you be studying or something?
It'll be fine. The results of the exam don't have anything to do with my doom flags.
Your doom flags?
Nothing. Forget I said it.
What are those two doing together? Shouldn't they be studying right now? Are they? No, that simply cannot be the case. I've already done so much to squash even the smallest chance of that possibility. Still, I have to get between them. Whew.
I don't study well on my own.
Can't believe she asked me to study with her. Me! And she's sitting so close. It's almost too much.
Hey, Mary. I don't know how to do this one.
Sorry, but I can't help. Unfortunately, I don't know how to solve that one either.
Maybe we should ask the president for his expertise.
You see? That's how you arrive at the answer.
Oh, I get it now.
You're a great teacher, President Sirius. Thanks so much.
If you'd like a reference book on this, the East Building's library should have several. Maybe you should go there. They're all available to check out.
Okay, we'll do that, President. Thanks a lot for the advice.
I'm honored to be of service.
The library in the East Building. I've never been there before.
I haven't been either. I guess the books must differ from the main libraries.
Hey, you two.
Huh?
So where are you guys headed?
Prince Giordo, how nice to see you.
We're on our way to the East Building's library.
Oh, that's perfect. I was thinking of going over there myself. May I join you?
Yes, of course you may.
Mary, is that all right with you?
Yes, of course. Please, accompany us. Oh, just when I thought I'd get some alone time with Lady Katerina, he shows up.
And where are you off to, sister?
The library.
Oh. Well, maybe I'll come with you.
The library? What a coincidence. I'm headed over there too.
Great. Mind if I tag along? Yeah? I'd love to join you. How did this become a go to the library party? Ugh, darn it all! Please, Lady Katerina, take this seat right here. I'll take this one next to you.
I'm sorry, how embarrassing. I guess I've gotten a little hungry.
Shall I go and get us some sweets?
That would be wonderful.
Let me help you, Maria. I'll make us some of the best tea you've ever had.
Thanks so much, both of you.
It's no trouble at all.
Everything here looks like sweets. Huh? I could have sworn this book was just shining for a second.
What the?
What's this bright light?
What is happening over there?
You saw all that too, right? I did. All of them just disappeared. Into that glowing book. This is an ancient script. It says, "A Tale by the Name of Desire." What a strange title. When one's desire is fulfilled, those captured may be saved. Let's see what we can find out. Right. Lady Katerina? How is that possible? Is this a world within the book? It seems we can't interfere with whatever is happening within these pages. What in the world is going on here?
Come, this way, please.
I wasn't dressed like this a minute ago. I was studying in the library until...
Now then, since the wedding is finally over, you belong to me, bound together as husband and wife.
Wait a minute, what? Are you saying that this is a wedding dress?
No one will interrupt us for the rest of the night. Alone together until the sun rises in the morning.
What? I can't do that.
I have to study for the entrance exam tomorrow.
Look at that face. You couldn't possibly be any cuter. It makes me want to make you even more uncomfortable.
Make me what? Prince Giordo?
Yeah. Which part of you should I take first? Maybe those lips of yours.
Huh? Well, honestly, I'd prefer some sweets over that wine or anything else you have to offer me.
What in the world is going on here? This is crazy! I can't bear to watch that for another second! Prince Giordo, you scoundrel! What do you think you're doing to my Lady Katerina? Was that an illusion the book was showing us? Or did we see things that were really happening within the pages? Whether it's real, an illusion, or anything else, I won't stand for it! We need to figure out how to rescue Lady Katerina and do so right away! Let's open the book one more time.
Sister, wake up.
Keith, is that you?
Come on. Grab your pen and face the desk.
What the? I don't know how I got here, but all of a sudden I'm back in my own room. What is this? Keith is acting weird today. He's giving off this odd, sexy vibe.
You'd better get your studying done. Otherwise, these sweets are mine.
No, I want them. Give it to me.
You want it? Say, ah.
Huh?
Ah.
About Lady Katerina and Master Keith. It's called A Tale by the Name of Desire. I think I get it. First we saw Prince Giordo's desire, and after that we saw Master Keith's desire. Now that I've had a second to stop and think about it, I do remember hearing that somewhere in this school there's a magic book that craves the desires of humans. Yes, I recall hearing about that before too. I believe it's referred to as one of the school's 7 mysteries. This book was written long before the school was established for certain, but somehow it still looks like it's brand new. My guess would be that it somehow prolongs its life by feeding on human desires as a source of energy. Hey, what do we have to do to get our friends out of you? Tell me, you stupid book! Miss Mary, please, you have to calm down. In the preface it says, when one's desire is fulfilled, those captured may be saved. I assume that means if the desires of each of the people in it are fulfilled, then they'd all be able to return. So what you're saying is that every one of them has to live out their desires in full? Wait a sec. In one way or another, they all love Lady Katerina, which means their desires would be to do all sorts of things for Lady Katerina they secretly want to do? No way! That's just wrong. We need to open the book or nothing is... No, I don't want to see any of that. I can't handle it. If we don't take a look, I'm afraid they'll end up being trapped in the book forever. I know you're right. It makes sense, but... Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'll be right here with you. We may be in a bad situation, but let's work together to find the best way to fix it. Thanks, Miss Maria. Lady Katerina, I found a book you might find interesting.
Wow, there are so many, and all of them look interesting. Wait, why am I here? This is your personal library, right?
What's wrong? Don't you like it?
Oh yes, of course I do. I'd love to read every single book in here. I wish that I could live here.
Do you really mean it? I'm so glad you said that. I'm prepared for this moment. We can start living together whenever you like.
Sophia,
Lady Katerina, listen. I wanted you to know.
I love you too, Sophia.
Wow, you really mean it? How much and in what way? Which do you love more, me or sweets? Tell me, I have to know.
Oh, all right. I guess I love
this dance, lady?
Who is this guy? Black hair, black eyes, and the way that he's dressed. Is this the devilish count? Wait a sec, Nico? Master Nico! So what now? Thank goodness we're saved. Master Nico, which way is the school? I need to get back to the library to study. And I'm still hungry too.
I don't ever want to let you go. I wish to keep you here with me, trapped in these arms forever.
Let's disperse this evil book! Miss Mary, wait! Please calm down! Are these really the things that all of them are thinking?
It's possible that the book's magic is making their desires rage out of control.
We have to see more. When will it end? Wasn't that enough?
Guess that silence is the book's answer.
Well, if that's what it wants, I'll face this desire. Or whatever else it wants me to.
Why'd you do that? No need to read it. After all this, I already know what's going to happen. This is just awful. But the one it's hurting the most is Lady Katerina. She left the sweets and tea here untouched. And I'm sure that she must be quite hungry by now. Oh, wait, that's it! None of the stories we've seen so far have been about Lady Katerina's desire. You're absolutely right. When one's desire is fulfilled, those captured may be saved.
If Lady Katerina manages to fulfill her desire,
then they'll all be set free.
we'll just have to stake all our hopes that she can.
I'm so tired and hungry. Which way do I go to get back to the library? I want to eat some of Maria's delicious sweets and wash them down with some of Mary's tea.
Lady Katerina, the sweets are right here, and so is the pot of tea.
It's really such a pity that we can't bring them to her.
Jackpot sweets! Oh, wow. It looks like the entire place is made of sweets. It's so yummy. So good. Incredible. And I can keep going. I can eat all I want. It's strange, though. No matter how much I eat, it's not enough. I want more, more, more. More, more, more. More, more, more. More, 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 more.
What's happening? Something is clearly wrong here.
We should close the book. Welcome back. Is everyone all right?
I think so.
Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I want some more. So yummy. Huh?
you're saying is...
This book, which is one of the school's 7 mysteries.
Sucked us up and trapped us inside?
Yes. I get it, so it's a magic book. No wonder all those weird things kept happening.
It's called Tales of Desire? That makes sense.
Oh, is that so? Desire, huh? That's what it was.
I need to get going.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, look at the time. You know, now that everyone's back in the real world, you all act like you're embarrassed about something.
Wait, embarrassed? What do you mean? Just what happened inside of that book. All I ever did was play the piano.
And that's all you need to know, Prince Alan. Anyway, I noticed something else. By the end of it all, this book looked like it was in pain. I just thought of something. The world inside the book is fictional, right? During her own desire fantasy, no matter how many sweets she ate, Lady Katarina never felt full.
It's strange, though. No matter how much I eat, it's not enough.
I think that Lady Katarina's desire just kept growing. It got so big the book couldn't contain it anymore. Oh, I see. Interesting theory. So if that's the case, does that mean Lady Katarina is stronger than the book's magic? Yes, that's my Lady Katarina.
This is pure bliss. I just can't resist. Standing barefoot on the grass just feels so good.
You're barefoot? You're a noble. That's not really something you should be doing.
Aw, but it feels really nice. I suggest you try it too.
Wow, she's right. That is nice. Hey, where'd you go?
Look up! Here I am!
Why in the world did you climb that tree? You're not a child anymore.
It's been a while, so I wanted to try it. Why don't you join me up here, Prince Alan? The view is amazing. I'd hate for you to miss it.
For crying out loud, what am I going to do with you?
Welcome aboard.
I'd forgotten. Just seeing it from another perspective really makes the entire world look so different.
Pretty, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I wish that time would stop right now.
Lady Katarina, where could she be? Is that Prince Alan? Am I seeing another tale of desire? No, that couldn't be it. I'm positive this is the real world. Don't even think about it. I have to get between them!
And I've got great news. I'm advancing to the next grade. I'm actually going to be a second-year student.
That's a good reason to celebrate.
Right? Now that I've passed, hopefully Mother won't disown me. Thank goodness. I need to be careful, though. In the game, Katarina is judged for her evil deeds just before Nicole and the other second years have their graduation party. And after that, she ends up meeting her doom. Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself.
That's all right. I'm used to it.
I'm telling everyone else the news.
Goodbye.
Wait, I forgot to mention something. I made it to my second year not you. Thank you.
What do you mean? I didn't really do anything.
You've always stayed by my side.
Congratulations, sister.
We really must do something to celebrate. Any idea of what you...
Lady Katerina is quite popular in certain circles, but she's prone to getting into trouble. Take her relationship with Prince Giordo Stuart, for example. Lady Katerina seems to be completely oblivious of his feelings, despite how obvious they are. At one point, she even suggested breaking off their engagement.
My wound has healed, so you don't have to take responsibility anymore. You can break off the engagement without any guilt.
Ha! Come now, it hasn't healed yet. I will never break off our engagement.
What? I could have sworn it had healed. I've checked the progress in the mirror over and over again. Haven't I, Anne?
Sorry, but you were mistaken. The scar is definitely still there. Right? Don't you agree with me?
Frankly, that exchange scarred me so much, I think it shaved a few years off my life.
Those written exams?
Master Keith has feelings for her too, but he's understandably kept them a secret. And once again, because Lady Katerina is so dense, she has no idea how he feels.
He's just so hot.
Right? I can't bring myself to approach him.
I've been hearing that everyone thinks you're unbelievably hot. Pretty soon, you might have a girlfriend.
I don't care what people think. There's only one person I want. But they don't want me.
I really do feel bad for him, though. And now he's doing everything in his power to break up the engagement between Lady Katerina and Prince Giordo.
Not it at all!
Even Prince Alan Stuart has feelings toward Lady Katerina.
This makes no sense at all. Why do I have to play for a bunch of poorly raised potatoes?
I heard music can be good for vegetables, too. Please, just for me.
Oh. Fine, if you insist.
You're the best, Prince Alan. Thanks so much.
Sadly, the prince himself still seems to be unaware of just what those feelings might be. Lady Mary Hunt also loves her and is not very subtle about it. In fact, she has concocted quite a terrifying plan.
The whole idea of being a prince's consort? I'm just not fit for such a position.
If you're unfit, then it's impossible for me. I don't know what I'm meant to do.
Then how about both of us cancel our engagements? We could flee to somewhere far away.
Oh, it'd be nice to live somewhere near the sea.
Right? And this island has boats departing for the city 3 times a day. It wouldn't be difficult to get to.
Wow, you've really thought this through, haven't you?
Of course.
But because Lady Katerina is so dense, she has no idea that Lady Mary is actually serious. Master Nicol Osgard seems to have feelings for Lady Katerina as well. He very rarely speaks first to anyone, nor does he really change his expression. But whenever Lady Katerina is around, even the quiet Master Nicol can be seen with a smile that looks truly happy. And Miss Sophia Osgard also loves Lady Katerina with all her heart. She noticed how her brother Master Nicol felt before anyone else. She's been trying her hardest to get Lady Katerina to realize it.
My brother is the kindest person I know. My brother is the bravest person I know. My brother is the most adorable person I know.
Adorable?
Yes!
You and your brother are very close, aren't you?
Unfortunately, the message isn't quite coming through. And let's not forget Miss Maria Campbell. She also loves Lady Katerina.
Lady Katerina, these are for you.
Ah, thank you so much!
Which is why I said that Lady Katerina is quite popular within certain circles. What is it about her that draws people to her so adamantly? Well, in truth, I know the answer to that.
We'll see you again this evening, okay?
Yes, I can't wait.
Is something happening tonight?
We're all having a pajama party.
Ah, a pajama party, huh? What exactly do you do at a pajama party?
We'll get together in our pajamas, then spend some time chatting, and then eat delicious snacks till we go to bed.
Well, that sounds like a delightful time.
I've got an idea. Why don't you boys have a boys-only party?
What are you talking about, sister? Sorry, but that's never going to happen.
Aw, come on. Why not? A boys-only party would be lovely. You can spend the whole night talking about boy stuff, you know?
No, that wouldn't be the least bit lovely. I don't even know what we'd talk about for an hour, much less all night. Wouldn't you agree, Master Nico?
The whole night talking about boy stuff?
Wait, are you actually considering it?
I think it sounds fun.
Whoa, what? You too, Prince Alan? Now, hold on. Listen, all of you.
So it would just be the boys
We actually
talking all night?
Getting out of boy talk.
Lady Katerina, what is all this?
They're my pajama options for the party tonight. See, I just can't decide which ones to wear. These are winning the race so far. What do you think?
You look lovely. But isn't there a more suitable option?
Suitable, huh? Let's see. How about this set? They light up in the dark!
I was thinking perhaps something a bit more subdued.
It's not a girls-only party without love talk. So tell me, does anyone here have a sweetheart? Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, right! There's still no relationship progress between Maria and the Conquerable characters, which means there's no way any Doom flags have been triggered yet.
That reminded me that there was a question I wanted to ask all of you. If you were seeing someone and spending time with them, what would you do?
Huh? I'm not really sure.
Please, it's important. Tell us what you'd want to do with them.
Let me think. I guess for starters, I'd want to make them a yummy meal from some of the vegetables I've raised.
Oh!
Wow! Okay, you're next, Maria.
Oh, me? I guess Well, I'd want to bake some delicious sweets for them. And I'm learning how to cook, too, so when I get good at it, I'd want to prepare them a wonderful meal.
Oh, that sounds amazing! Your cooking will be so great. I want to taste test it.
Yes, of course. And what about you? Well, let's see. I'd want to eat with them, relax with them, maybe bathe with them.
Wait, bathe with them?
And comb each other's hair. Oh, we could even take a chance and style each other's hair. Trading dresses would be fun, too.
Huh? Now, wait a minute. You wouldn't trade dresses with a boy, would you?
What? I don't recall anyone saying that it had to be a boy.
I suppose not. I just assumed it would.
Huh. In that case, I can't think of anything. I find I'm the happiest when I'm spending time with you, Lady Katerina. Right. And what about you, Miss Sophia? My wishes are all just ordinary things. Like visiting interesting bookstores together. Standing side by side and fighting together for the betterment of our country. Freeing their delicate heart from the darkness lurking within it. Undoing the curse placed on them by an evil witch. Searching for the legendary ring. These are ordinary? world of the gods, singing Lady Katarina, in a revolution, even though they were abducted as young children and
These are
taken in
things
by
that
the
happened in a romance novel. I borrowed it from her and read it a little while back.
By the way, what about you, Anne? Has there been any talk of marriage for you? Perhaps it's already been decided who your partner will be? Really? So what are they like? Won't you please tell us?
There is no such person, which is fine. Honestly, I have no real desire to get married anyway.
Huh? You don't want to? But why not?
Well,
Huh?
Wait a second! I have a question for all of you, too. If it were possible for you to be reborn, what would you want to be?
Excellent question. Being reborn happens in a lot of romance novels, too. I want to be a princess who's in a forbidden relationship with a valiant knight. I'd have to say, a man of higher status than Prince Giordo. I think... Let's see. A spy who becomes involved with an enemy operative.
It's late. You should get some rest, Anne.
very well. I will take my leave for the evening. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Miss Anne.
I was born into this world as the child of Baron Shelley and one of his maids. I did exactly as my mother wished. I behaved meekly and submissively so that the Baron would think favorably of me. I was convinced that I was happy with that life. However, when I was 15 years old, my mother died in a fire.
Just look at that scar. You'll be useless to me as a political marriage pawn. Leave this house now. You're no longer needed here.
Turned out the Baron never had any real interest in me at all. I was only a tool. And in his eyes, a broken one. Something he didn't need anymore. After that, I took a job as a maid in the home of Duke Clays, a distant relative. Lady Katarina was a pampered child, which made her very selfish and arrogant. I only tried to be a useful tool for my master, the same as I had been to the Baron. I remained meek and submissive, with no will of my own. But after the events of one specific day, Lady Katarina changed. She was no longer the typical well-bred lady. I had no idea how I should interact with her. But before I knew it, I had learned to act of my own will and speak my own mind. Lady Katarina was cheerful and energetic, and she treated everyone equally. The more time I spent with her, the more I realized I could no longer be just a tool. She gave me the first birthday present I ever received. Lady Katarina saw beyond my role in her home. She accepted and loved me for who I was. Then, just when I began to wish that I could spend the rest of my life here with her and her family,
Your wedding date has been set. I will be sending for you. Be ready. I found you a partner who's benevolent enough to take you as their wife, even though most would consider you damaged goods. Why are you still standing there? Get ready at once!
You're Anne's father, isn't that right? My name is Katarina Clays.
Yes?
I have a favor. I ask that you please reconsider making Anne get married. I need Anne. I want her to stay by my side. What you're trying to do isn't fair. You can't take her from me. Let me tell you just how important and necessary Anne is to me in my life. You listening? In the morning, if I happen to oversleep, she's always there to wake me up. She fixes my hair for me. No, wait,
I would like to decline this offer of marriage.
Huh?
I will not be ordered around by you, Father.
What did you say to me? You watch your tongue!
Baron. Pardon me. I would like to speak with you for a moment, please.
Lady Katerina made me into the person I am today. The one named Anne Shelley. I will follow her wherever she goes till the end of my days. The place where I am truly happy is by Lady Katerina's side.
Prince Giordo, a letter has arrived for you, sir.
From Katerina? It's unusual for her to take the trouble to write.
Dear Prince Giordo Stewart, please come to the terrace in the garden behind the school. I'll be there waiting for you. Katerina Clays.
This card seems so elegant and showy. Not something I'd expect from Katerina at all. And the place she wants to meet is usually deserted. Could this be?
Prince Giordo! After all this time, I finally realized how I feel. You are the one I...
Easy. Wait a second. Calm down. This is Katerina we're talking about. It couldn't possibly be something that romantic. It must be something else. Still, as her fiancé, I can't decline this invitation. I have to go. Maybe I should prepare some sort of gift to give her. Considering the occasion, it should be something that would delight her.
The shears I use in the garden are getting dull. They haven't been cutting very well at all.
Gardening shears? But it's an agricultural tool. Nothing could possibly be less romantic. It doesn't seem like the sort of gift that a prince should give his fiancée under any circumstances. Still, I'm confident that she'll like it. Far more than any gaudy, extravagant ornament for certain. Yes, I think it's perfect. I haven't spent these last years right by her side watching her for nothing. Since that's settled, I must arrange her gift right away. I'll have it engraved with her name, put it in a fine case, and...
What's gotten into Prince Giordo? I don't know. He seems absolutely giddy.
Hi, Prince Giordo.
What's going on? Why are all of you here? Oh, come on! She sent them to everyone?
Hey! Thanks for coming! Welcome! Harvest Day is going to be so much fun this year!
Harvest Day?
I had work outfits made for all of you. Grab yours and put it on.
So that's what this is about. Great.
Wow, very nice! You all look fantastic!
Katerina, this is a little something for you. Please use it if you like.
Oh, it's wonderful! Thank you, Prince Giordo.
You're very welcome. I'm happy just to see you smile, whatever makes that happen.
Another one! My new shears are so lovely. Thanks, everyone.
Of course. Guess I should have seen...
Fallen leaves of autumn are now giving way to the chills of winter. It appears that I've avoided setting any of my doom flags thus far. And then it happened out of nowhere.
It's over, Katerina. We'll show the world who you really are. by exposing you for every single evil deed you've committed.
Wait, hold on. Evil deeds?
It's over, Katarina. We'll show the world who you really are by exposing you for every single evil deed you've committed.
Wait, hold on. Evil deeds? You mean me? Maybe they saw me throw a toy snake, or discovered I started a farm on school grounds. Otherwise, I'm not sure.
You flaunted your position as the Duke's daughter. You perfected your haughty attitude as Prince Giordo's fiancée to tyrannize every student here of lower status. And now, because of her blossoming friendship with Prince Giordo and his friends, you've relentlessly bullied the light magic user Maria Campbell in ways that border on criminal.
Wait a minute, I didn't do any of that, but it all sounds familiar somehow. Oh, I remember! I saw it over and over in the game! It's what happened in Katarina's judgment event! After her crimes are exposed in front of everyone, just like this, Katarina is led toward her doom ending and is never heard from again. I can't believe after everything, it's still happening. But wait, in the game, the ones who did that to Katarina were the conquerable characters. In Giordo's route, it was Giordo. In Keith's route, it was Keith. They'd take a stand, protect Maria, and make a big scene out of it. Wait, what?
Don't bother playing dumb. We've gathered concrete proof and have it right here.
Here's a record of the harassment. Everything Katarina Clace has subjected Maria Campbell to, along with the evidence to back up each claim.
I personally witnessed you doing some of these awful things on several occasions.
What's going on here?
Prince Giordo, take a look at this, please.
This is playing out exactly the same way as it did in the judgment event in the game. I tried as hard as I could, but my doom flag finally fell.
Maria steps up and condemns Katarina after this.
What they're saying is true.
Oh my goodness! If it all plays out the same way, Katarina's a goner! Either exiled or killed by one of the conquerable characters. Does she have one of those toy snakes on her?
If she ends up being exiled, will she be able to take her favorite hoe with her?
We took the first step, Maria. But we need to hear from you. Let Katarina be prosecuted for her crimes.
These accusations are complete rubbish. Please don't slander someone who means the world to me.
What are you talking about? We're doing all this to help you.
That's right. We have concrete proof of everything.
We're on your side. The bullying has got to stop. Right, Prince Giordo?
Are you trying to pass this circumstantial evidence as your concrete proof? How completely laughable.
My simple-minded sister isn't even capable of thinking of such elaborate harassment, much less pulling it off. I mean, really, does Katarina come off as a criminal mastermind to you?
He's absolutely right. There's no way Lady Katarina would do any of these horrible things. She's too much of a simpleton for this kind of thinking.
Yeah, I have to agree. This idiot could never come up with all of these complicated schemes. She's so oblivious, her only option would be to fight head-on.
I concur. Lady Katarina isn't clever enough for that.
Yes, exactly.
What's going on? It seems like they're sticking up for me, but I kind of feel insulted.
It's true. Lady Katarina would never do anything like that. This must be some kind of mistake. Yeah, that's right. It's just not possible. Though there is some truth to what those papers say. I've been bullied since the day I arrived here. But Lady Katarina wasn't the one who tormented me. Quite the opposite. She stood up for me time and time again. I clearly remember who it was that bullied me. I'll never forget those faces. What's more, if you really want to help me, I'll be glad to name them right now. What was that? Sorry about that. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's our fault for not being here sooner to help. My apologies.
He's absolutely right. Sorry.
I guess I can finally relax now.
How strange. I never expected those girls to do such a thing.
I knew they didn't like her. I've seen glimpses of that from time to time. But I didn't think they would actually attempt to act on their grudges.
Regardless of her demeanor, she is the daughter of a duke. Doing this makes no sense. Slandering her is such a huge risk.
Yes, and this list of proof seems questionable as well. It doesn't seem like something they'd come up with. Even if the info is fake, it's very competently put together.
It's also strange that this happened while we were all called away on student council business.
Yes, you're right. It's as if they waited for a time when they knew we wouldn't be there.
Thank goodness! I made it through my judgment event! I avoided my doom flags! The story in the game continues until the current second years graduate, so I still can't let my guard down. Regardless, I made it through my greatest crisis with all of their help. It's such a relief! Today's lunch was as tasty as ever.
I don't know how you could eat so much after what just happened. It's kind of astonishing.
That's part of what makes her so wonderful.
Thanks, Mary.
I'm sorry. You can all head back without me, okay? I just need to make a quick stop somewhere first.
Oh yeah? Where? We could go with you. After that mess earlier.
Don't worry. It's nothing important, really. I'll be fine on my own. Please, go on without me.
All right. See you later then?
Sure.
Later on, I would deeply regret not following my instincts in that moment. I wish I would have just insisted and gone along with her. On our lunch break that day was the last time any of us saw Maria. Why didn't I go with her?
Why not warm yourself up with some tea? You're looking a little pale.
Oh, am I? Thank you, class president. The same gentle flavor as always.
I'm sure Miss Maria is perfectly fine.
Right. Even the president. He was good friends with Maria, too. He's probably just as upset as I am about all this. That's right. I'm not the only one who's struggling. I can't just sit around being sad and regretful. Right. I'm gonna get out there and find Maria. Just stay safe and wait for me. I'm coming. And we tried, but we couldn't find any trace of her at all. We couldn't even find any clues. It's been 3 days now.
Lady Katerina, Prince Giorgio is here.
Really? At this hour? Is it Maria? Did you find her?
No. Sorry, we've searched everywhere, but to no avail. But I have some information I must share with you. I'm sorry that it's so late.
What did you find?
First, I want you to take a look at the papers those girls presented to everyone as evidence. I did a little digging, and I discovered something quite strange. Those girls aren't the ones who came up with that list. It seems that someone else put it together. And there's something that's even stranger than that. I spoke with the girls, and none of them have any recollection of who gave them the papers.
They really don't remember?
At first, I thought they might have just been lying about it, so I checked into some things. But it seems like they truly can't recall.
What could this mean? Is it possible that they all have amnesia or something?
It's more than that. What they've also forgotten is why they ever wanted to do it in the first place. They had no clue at all. It's true that those girls all hold an unfavorable opinion of you. But that's where it ends. They say they never planned on confronting you about it, much less do so publicly.
For some reason, I had a sudden, overwhelming urge to do something terrible to that detestable Katerina Clays. But after I left the cafeteria, that feeling had disappeared completely.
In fact, we're all at a loss as to why we decided to do anything like that.
It was absolutely shameful. We're truly, truly sorry.
Wow, that's so strange. I mean, it's almost like someone was controlling them.
That may be exactly what happened to them. The way those girls were acting at the time definitely seemed odd.
Agreed. But is it even possible for someone to do such a thing?
Yes, it would be if they implement dark magic.
What are you talking about?
Dark magic is the 6th type of magic. It's kept hidden as it's very dangerous and forbidden to use. Only a few people in the entire country are even aware of it.
Something that dangerous could really exist?
Dark magic can manipulate people's hearts. Those under its influence don't remember anything about it later.
What a horrifying power.
Yes, it amplifies emotions like envy and hatred. It makes one act on them.
So that's how they really feel?
Don't worry. Since you don't possess such emotions, you can't be ensnared. But it was how someone was able to manipulate those girls. And the target of their dark magic was you.
Wait, me? But why?
I don't know. We have no way of knowing who it was either. At any rate, please be as careful as you can. Understand? That means not trying to do anything on your own.
All right. Wait a second. If I'm their target... if they're after me, then why did Maria disappear? She has nothing to do with any of this.
True, but she does possess the power of light magic. You see, normally dark magic cannot be detected, but those that possess light magic are supposedly able to sense its presence.
You're saying that...
I think that after the incident, Miss Maria noticed something. She made contact with the perpetrator, and was then abducted. It's just a theory, but it adds up.
It can't be. I just find it so hard to believe that people can be born with a power like dark magic.
Well, you're right. Dark magic isn't something you're born with. It's specifically an acquired ability.
Seriously? How would you do it?
It requires an unsavory ritual.
A ritual?
For dark magic, the sacramental procedure calls for an offering of flesh and blood. Meaning, well, it can only be acquired in exchange for sacrificing a human life.
Where am I? What happened to all of you? Wake up! Please! Wake up! Why? How? If this was the ending that awaited me, it would have been far better for me to be doomed alone. Tell me why! What a dream. Maybe because we talked about dark magic before I went to sleep.
Meaning, well, it can only be acquired in exchange for sacrificing a human life.
That future can't be real. In the world of the game, the only one whose life was ever in mortal danger was the villainess, Katerina Clays. No matter which route you follow, there's no way a future like that can exist. I've been careful. I've made so many preparations to help me overcome this kind of danger. It's fine. Everything will work out.
You all right? You look quite pale.
Oh, hello. Good morning, Lady Katerina.
Morning, everyone.
Sister!
I really needed that. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that awful dream. Hello? I'm feeling much better now. Thank you very much, miss.
I am glad to hear that. Will you be heading back to class now?
Yes.
Yes, Giordo, I remember. Don't try to do anything on your own. But no one's around, and I don't have that far to go. It'll be fine. Huh? This is where Maria and I first became friends. Oh, Maria. I wonder where she is right now. I hope that she's not scared. I hope she's not hungry.
Oh, Miss Katerina. What are you doing out here?
President. Well, I wasn't feeling very well, so I've been resting in the doctor's office. I was just on my way back to class.
I see. Well, don't forget Miss Maria is still missing. You shouldn't be here alone. Let me walk you back.
Oh, thanks. That's very kind. Wait a minute. What was he doing out here anyway? Classes are in session right now. That bright red hair, those glittering gray eyes. His features are so lovely.
Oh yeah, there's one route that's really tough. There's a hidden character you can conquer, but he's a dangerous guy who has the power of dark magic.
What?
If you fail to conquer him, this guy ends up killing the protagonist along with all of her friends. It's a super bad ending.
How awful!
By the way, just to be on the safe side, know that the hidden character has bright red hair, gray eyes, and—
Oh, wait! Don't say anything else! No spoilers, okay? That's it! I totally forgot. Atsu told me about the game's hidden character and the ending that came with him. How could I have forgotten something so important for so long? I really am an idiot. The Student Council President, Sirius Deke. It's him. He's the hidden character from the game. It's hard to believe that someone who seems so nice would have the capacity to kill all the people I care about. But if the memories from my past life are right, the President has dark magic, and he was willing to take a human life in order to gain this terrifying power.
Something wrong? What's the matter?
Is it true? Is he really the one? I'm curious. Do you happen to have dark magic? Did you use it to do something to Maria?
Do I have dark magic?
Crap! Did I really just ask that out loud?
What's that?
Of course. You don't know what that is, do you? I didn't know either until Giordo told me. Some things here are different from the game, aren't they? For example, my friends are different from the game characters in lots of ways. I bet the same goes for the class president. There's no way a kind person like you could be behind it, is there? President?
You think I'm kind? You do say that about me quite often.
Well, you are, so I just...
That's nothing but an act. It's easier to get by if I pretend to be a nice, quiet boy. I must have been convincing because all of you idiots fell for it. And yes, I'm the one who took Maria. Miss Campbell learned something she didn't need to know.
President, what is that?
Miss Maria, something wrong?
There's something all around you. A black fog just like the one I saw before. When those girls besmirched Lady Katerina.
She can see it. Well, look at that. I guess those stories about light magic are true. You're right. I'm the one behind that little incident. All to get rid of that repugnant girl. But that's still a secret. It's something you shouldn't know about. So you're going to forget everything.
Let go of me!
The dark magic isn't affecting her?
If you try to hurt Lady Katerina, I'll make you regret it. I don't get it. Why would you want to...
absolutely despise you. You reached out to those lonely boys thinking that you were somehow saving them. But you're a hypocrite. You're infuriating. Just leave and disappear already.
I don't really understand what he's saying. I mean, yeah, he really hates me. I get that. And he's the one who took Maria away. Also, based on the game, he might have the capacity to kill all the people I care about at some point. And yet... Are you all right? He feels cold. He looks like he's in such pain, such agony, that he could cry.
You gotta stop that! Just leave me alone! Go! Get out of my sight right now!
Huh? What is this? Everything's going dark.
There, that should keep you quiet. Just sleep until your life slips away.
Oh, for goodness sake. How long are you going to keep sleeping, you lazy fool? Get up!
Oh, hold up. Wait, what the...
You know what's going on. I called you a dozen times, no answer. You're going to be late for school again.
Uh-huh. Mother?
Who else would it be? Come on, snap out of it and get dressed for school already. And do something with that hair.
Oh, man. Isn't there anything I can do about these cowlicks? Anne usually comes to the rescue and makes my hair look nice. Huh? Wait, who is Anne? Really? Is this what I've always looked like? Oh crap!
Come on, when are you going to learn to wake up on your own without having the blanket yanked off of you?
Shouldn't you be up at college by now?
My classes start in the afternoon.
I packed a lunch up for you.
Thanks so much.
Hey, you need to get going.
Right. See you later.
What's that? Is that supposed to be your breakfast? If you have to eat on the run, at least take some bread or something.
Have a good day, dear.
Just barely safe.
Nuh-uh, sorry. You're out.
So I heard from a girl in class that you got called out for being late.
Yeah, I stayed up too late and overslept. I didn't want to get out of bed.
You were up playing Otome games all night, huh? You know, you should really try to manage your time better. But speaking of, how far have you gotten in Fortune Lover?
Well, I'm just about to conquer the self-centered Prince Alan. But I have been able to talk normally with him and enjoy it, so he doesn't really come off as that self-centered to me. He's generally pretty nice.
Seriously?
Oh, wait a sec. What am I even talking about? Forget I said anything. We should just eat. I missed out on breakfast, so I'm really hungry.
Oh yeah? Well, why don't you have my rolled omelet then?
Are you for real? Thanks, Atsu. This is gonna hit the spot. It's so good. It's the usual routine. Every day is the same as always. Yet for some reason, it all feels so nostalgic and precious. Still, even though everything seems so easy and familiar, I feel as if I'm forgetting something important.
She's been asleep for 2 whole days now, and we don't even know why.
This doctor is the most intelligent and advanced one in the country. I'm sure he'll get to the bottom of this.
Thank you for waiting. You may come in now.
What do you think?
Quite frankly, I've no idea what's causing this. Physically, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong. She may wake up at any moment, or she may never wake up again.
Oh no!
Doctor, what is going to happen to her if Katerina never awakens?
If all she does is continue to sleep for the rest of her life, then I suppose she'll grow weaker and eventually die.
What'd you say? You can't be serious!
Mr. Keith!
Lady Katerina!
Lady Katerina, please, please, please don't leave me. I beg you.
Are you all right?
Oh, yes. Sorry to be in the way. I'll just finish cleaning up and go.
No problem. I can keep an eye on Katerina.
Thank you, Prince Giordo.
Katerina.
Besides, take a look. This is just a little scratch. It's nothing to worry about.
When that strange little girl came into my life, her personality and bizarre behavior piqued my interest. As we spent time together, the dull gray world I've been living in became filled with brilliant colors. Before that, all I'd ever known was boredom, and everything felt tedious. I knew nothing of happiness, nor of pleasure. It was you who taught all that to me. Jealousy and loneliness, too. Everything. I knew danger was near, and yet I couldn't protect you. I couldn't do anything.
If you're really gonna be my little brother, then you have to start calling me sister.
I remember it like it was yesterday. I was called a monster, sat huddled up in a dark room, and lived my life all alone. Then, she smiled at me. With her warm hand, she led me into a world much brighter than the one I'd known before. That was when I made a vow to become stronger so that I could be the one to protect her. And yet, after all that, why wasn't I by her side when she needed me?
Your green thumb makes you extra special and extra amazing. It's an incredible skill.
I still have a very clear memory of the day I met Lady Katerina. I was weak and scared, always looking down and running away. But Lady Katerina, she said I was special. She told me that I was amazing. I'm the person I am now because Lady Katerina became my friend. Because she loved me and said I was important. I hated myself, but she made me love who I was. I want to be with her forever. I love her. She's so precious to me.
And I'm sure you have things in each of those columns too. We all have things that we handle well and things that we don't.
That's what she told me when I was sulking over being constantly compared to my twin brother. She never held back when we competed. Always faced me head on. After I met her, the tension I'd been carrying around was finally able to loosen a little. Spending time with someone as honest and straightforward as she was let me finally relax. So I stayed with her, as if it was the most natural thing in the world. I'm scared of losing her. How could I be so oblivious? Why did it take me until now to realize just how I feel about her?
With those lovely parents of yours, and such an adorable little sister, I consider you to be truly blessed, Master Nico.
Some people had decided that a precious member of my family was a jinx and took pity on me. No matter how many times I told them I was happy, no one understood. I grew to accept that no one would ever understand, that I should just give up. But Katerina understood completely. When anger and frustration flooded my heart, she embraced it with her warmth. From that day on, Katerina was someone special to me. But she's engaged to my childhood friend, the third prince. I know I can't be with her, no matter how I feel. But still, I want to stay as close as I can to her. Please, Katerina, don't leave me.
Your white hair is unique, long, and beautiful, almost like silk. And your red eyes twinkle like a pair of rubies. I think they're both just lovely.
My whole life, people called me creepy and cursed because of the way I looked. But Lady Katerina said I was pretty and asked me to be her friend. She was the first friend I ever had. Her smile was so kind. She changed my life in a wonderful way. I left the room I'd spent my life locked away in and stepped into the bright sun. I thought being happy every day was a dream that only ever happened in books. But there I was, living it. And now... I can't lose Lady Katerina! My heart just couldn't bear that happening! That's right. I refuse to lose her again. Who was that? I finally managed to find her. There's no way I'll lose her again. That voice. No matter what, I'll save her this time. So don't just sit around in here crying, okay? You have to take me to her right now.
I am Lady Katerina's best friend, Mary Hunt.
I'm not a frail weakling like those other noble ladies.
What am I doing sitting around sulking? I have to get up and save my sister.
She cared enough to save me. Now it's my turn.
Miss Sophia?
I want to stay here and be by her side till she awakens.
I'm staying with my sister, too.
I simply refuse to ever leave Lady Katerina's side.
Same here. I'll keep talking to her until she wakes up.
Everyone.
Please, I beg you. Save Lady Katerina. I'm on it. I'll bring her back, I promise. All of you, just stay there and keep calling out to her.
Atsu! I'm here!
Hey. I'm working on conquering the black-hearted sadistic prince now. But I can't seem to make any progress with him, though. I see. So, how is
school going? Been fun?
Huh? Yeah. What brought that on anyway?
Well, I'm having a lot of fun too. It has been really nice finding you again and spending this time with you. Even so, this just isn't your world anymore, is it?
What do you mean?
Your world is off somewhere else now, Katerina. And there are a lot of people in it that are waiting for you to return. Listen, they're all calling out to you.
Katerina! Katerina! Please wake up! I can't imagine my life without you in it.
Wake up, sister, please! Didn't you promise you'd always be with me?
Lady Katerina, I can't do my best at anything without you by my side.
Are you just gonna sleep forever? Hey, please wake up already.
Open your eyes. Please, Katerina.
Wake up, Lady Katerina. We all need you.
Come back to us, please!
Why did I forget? My family can be annoying, but they're very kind. I have a close fellow nerd friend and a beloved Otome game. I feel so comfortable in this world. But I have to go back right away to the world where all the people I love are waiting for me. I bet that you know where Maria is, don't you?
She's being held on school grounds, in a hidden room in the school storehouse.
Also, why did the president...
I know you have what it takes to fix this. Go save the student council president, just like you saved the rest of us. Call him by his real name.
Atsu! This is probably the last chance I'll ever get to see her. My best friend since middle school. She helped me in so many ways, but because of the accident, I didn't have a chance to thank her or say goodbye. Atsu! I'm so glad I got to see you again, but I have to go. Thank you for being my friend!
I was happy to be your friend. And now, I'll always be by your side once again, as Sophia. So goodbye. And thank you. My most precious best friend.
Don't cry, Sophia. Hello, everyone.
You had us worried. Welcome back.
Lady Katerina, I was so worried about you. This is my world now. I want to protect it and the people I care about. I won't let that bad ending happen. Enough rest. I have to save Maria.
But we still don't have the slightest idea where she is.
She's on school grounds in the storehouse. There's a hidden room in there.
Are you sure about that? How could you possibly know where she is?
Oh, well... I had a dream about it. The student council president was the one who cast the sleep spell on me. He took Maria away too.
Sirius Deke? Really?
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but he's there with her. Maria is safe.
Did you dream that too?
Not at all. But I feel it in my gut.
It's hard to believe the president has magic that can manipulate people. He always seemed so very kind and gentle. So why?
Good question. I'm not sure, honestly.
That's the place. The Deke family built this storehouse. but it's supposed to be essentially unused now.
Looks like you were right.
Maria!
Lady Katarina, you all found me.
Sorry we took so long. You're safe now.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I feel awful for putting you all through so much trouble.
There's no need for that. I know you're only here because of me. Thanks for that, Maria. So, tell me, is the president around?
Yes. So I guess you already figured everything out then. What Sirius did and why.
I know some of it, but there's still a lot I don't understand yet. That's why I want a chance to talk to him one more time. Thank you again for the tea today. It has a very gentle flavor.
The tea that you make is wonderful. It has such a light and gentle flavor.
I sense a human presence. Don't let them find you. You must not be caught here.
It's over now. The moment of my doom has come.
Not yet. You have not completed your revenge. Have you forgotten the last words your mother said to you?
You can't! Mom, no!
Please, avenge me, son.
Eliminate them all, using your dark magic.
I can't. If I do that...
Are you feeling okay, Maria?
Yes, but I sense incredible power.
There you are, Sirius Deke. You? What are you doing here? Happiness.
I simply love the tea you make. It has such a gentle flavor.
I worked to get it just right so I could make you happy, Mom.
Thank you, dear. I'm so lucky to have a son like you. An absolute blessing.
The child has finally awakened. Now we can begin. My beloved little one. Very soon you will have a new healthy body. Now, bring the sacrifice.
Mom, what are they...
Stop it!
Easy. Don't handle him too roughly. That vessel is soon going to become my precious Sirius.
Please, Marchioness Deke. I don't care what happens to me, but don't take your rage for me out on him. Spare my son, please. I beg you.
You will get no such mercy. You took my husband from me, and you were even blessed with a child.
Yet you would still ask me for more? Listen, I was only in private company with the Marquis one time, and that was because he ordered me to do so on a whim. I've no intention of going anywhere near him ever again. All that I want is a quiet life and the chance to raise my son in peace.
I refuse. Why should you get to be happy after all the pain you've caused me? Enough. Let's begin.
Begin what?
You see, my son is afflicted with an incurable disease, and unfortunately the poor thing doesn't have much time left. But through the power of dark magic, I can control one's mind and transfer memories from one to another. All my son needs is a healthy body, and he can go on living. Help me fulfill this need for my son. If you do that, I promise to forgive you.
O Amgrisa, Yorale, Yavan. Yorale, El Tenfor, Fedireid, Idegrade, Entendor, Wilquora.
succeeded in acquiring dark magic just as the text stated.
Very good. Now then, transfer Sirius's memories into the mind of the other boy. You're all I have. There's no one else I can depend on. So I'll do whatever it takes to keep you alive, Sirius.
It is finished.
Mother, is that you?
Sirius, it worked. The dark magic was successful. Well done.
Thank you. And with that, my work here is complete, my lady. So then, may I return to my family now, as you promised?
Of course. I'll return you to them immediately.
Oh. But why? Why would you betray me?
Because the risk in letting you live would be far too great.
You liar, curse you! I'll never let you get away with this! I'll see you rot in hell!
Finish him.
I discovered through Sirius's memories that my playboy father, the Marquis, had an affair with my mother, who was his maid. His wife loathed my mother for it, so she had my mother sacrificed to acquire dark magic. If all had gone according to plan, I'd no longer be myself, only the vessel that would become Sirius Deke. But in the end, her plan failed. That woman didn't really care about Sirius. She just wanted to continue clinging to him so she could feel better. Fortunately, the memories transferred to me were simply information, not actual thoughts or feelings. Also, for some strange reason, I acquired dark magic. With free will and these powers, I decided to get my revenge. I've played the good boy all this time, pretending to be Sirius, to bide my time, and inherit the Deke family name, to destroy all that woman holds dear.
That's what happened? I see why you're in such pain now.
You hypocrite. So you think you can just waltz in here and save me like you did all the others, good Saint Katarina Clays?
If this goes on much longer...
Katarina, come back!
I'll be fine. Listen, I know I can't save you. I'm not the heroine in this story, after all. I'm just the villainess, here to play the heroine's rival. It's not possible for me to save anyone. I don't have any superpowers. I can't spare you from your suffering. But I can stand by you as your friend. Just like they all did for me. I can stay by your side, listen to you tell me what's on your mind when you're sad or hurt, and not leave until you're feeling better.
Hey, what's wrong? You can sit out here and cry about it, but it won't make the pain go away. I'll stay here with you, okay? Until you feel better. I won't leave. All right? I won't let you cry alone. Raphael.
How did you know my...
Raphael, be strong and live. Live and find happiness. I love you so much.
What are you doing? Don't listen to this deceitful woman. Take them all hostage. You can still get out of this.
No! I am done trying to get revenge.
What?
I remember it all now. What my mom's last words were. She never asked me to seek vengeance for her death. Just who are you? Show yourself!
Clever boy.
You are the man who killed my mother. You snuck inside my mind and controlled me this entire time.
I was only helping you fulfill your wish
to let your mother rest in peace. It's true that I hate them, and I hate that woman. But I didn't survive all that just to dedicate my life to vengeance. I survived and moved forward to find happiness. No, I won't allow that, you filthy traitor!
It's all right.
I'm done living like this. I don't need you. Leave me now.
The black fog. It's dissipating.
Sirius Deke. His real name is Raphael Walt. He said he'd tell the authorities everything. And once he did, he left the school.
I want to make sure my mother's wish comes true. I'm gonna make amends. Then I'm starting over.
President. And so he did. His testimony exposed the crimes of the Marchioness Deke, as well as her underlings. I miss having the student council president around. But I was able to pass through his route while managing to avoid the bad ending where everyone gets killed. Even so, I can't let my guard down just yet. The game's final event, the second year's graduation party, is still to come.
There. It's all done. Now I let the midsection out a little bit, but you should be careful not to overeat.
I'll do my best. Thanks so much, Anne. It seems the day has finally arrived. Whether I meet my doom or not depends on today's graduation party. All right. Our 19,800th strategy meeting will now officially begin.
The day of the second year's graduation party is finally here. The game's heroine, Maria, gets up and leaves during the middle of the event. She does so to privately confess her love to the object of her affections.
From this day on, please allow me to stay by your side.
Whether Maria has a happy ending or a bad one has lasting repercussions. It determines the entire course of Katarina's future.
It could be exile or death by one of the conquerable characters. But we've made all the preparations we could to avoid both. True, ever since she was a little girl, this was the moment she's been preparing for.
Let's recap one more time. Good idea. First off, the toy snake she carries to scare Giordo is in her pocket. Secondly, her solo survival gear is packed and ready to go.
Looks like everything's ready.
So now we just hope for the best.
Then I call this final strategy meeting officially adjourned. I've been preparing 8 years for this. Do your worst, Doom Flag. It's on. I, Katarina Clays, will face you.
Take care, Lady Katarina. Have a good day.
You did it, Master Nico! Congratulations!
Thanks so much.
Brother, congratulations on your graduation. These are for you. Congratulations once again.
Thank you very much.
I have a little present for you, too. Here, I hope you like it.
That looks strange. What is it?
What's going on? Why are you holding a bunch of grass?
Oh, how rude! That's not just grass, I'll have you know. I call it a veggie bouquet.
Veggie what?
I figured you were gonna get plenty of flowers, so I made a bouquet out of vegetables from my garden. This way, instead of just a disposable decorative arrangement, you've got something that can fill your belly.
Thanks so much. That's very thoughtful of you.
Huh? hasn't made her move yet. The brothers have already started performing together. It doesn't look like Keith or Nicole are about to leave with Maria either. Wait, was there even a scene in the game where Giordo and Alan performed together? What's going on here? No way! Did the graduation ending somehow turn into the reverse harem route? The one where Maria ends up with all of them? I never had the chance to play that route, but Atsu said that Katarina is doomed at the end of it too. Oh, what will you do, Maria? Is it reverse harem time? Or are you going to end up with one of them? Aww. The party will be over soon. Make your move already, Maria.
Hey, easy there, sister. You're eating too much.
Huh? Really? I've been a little worried about something. Wow, I didn't realize I was eating so much.
You know that your stomach can't handle so many sweets at once.
Hey, if you need some more cake, I'm more than happy to give you mine, Lady Katarina. And mine, too.
Oh, thank you both. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Be right back. My fate totally depends on the direction Maria's love life takes. I have to find out. Maria, hey! Is there anybody that you like?
I suppose. I'm very fond of you, Lady Katarina.
Guess I wasn't clear. I'm happy to hear that, though, really. What I meant was, is there a special boy that you would want to have a romantic relationship with?
A boy I like? And want to have a relationship with? Well,
Come on, tell me the truth, straight up. Who are you going to end up with, Maria?
No, there's not.
Uh-huh.
There just aren't any boys I'm interested in. The only one I love, respect and admire, and want to be with for all time. Well, now that would be you. So please, Lady Katarina, allow me to stay by your side from now on.
Wait a minute, what? That's the line she says to the guy she conquers in the game. She said it to me?
Sorry, I won't allow you to get ahead of me, Miss Maria. I'm staying with Lady Katarina forever as well. That goes for me, too. Lady Katarina, please allow me to be by your side forever.
I'd like the same, for as long as you'd allow.
Oh yeah, count me in too.
What are you all talking about? Katarina has been engaged to me for years.
Yes, we're aware. And as I've said many times, my sister isn't fit to serve as a prince's consort.
Yes. And as I've told you many times before, I will never break off our engagement. Perhaps it's time for you to outgrow your big sister.
Could this be? Yes, it's the friendship ending! Maria ends up with no one, and the story ends with everyone being good friends. It might be considered a bad ending by romance game standards, but in this case, it simply means I'm not doomed. I did it! This was the game's final event! I've avoided every doom ending!
Thank you all so very much for coming today.
Remember, you can still come visit us at school whenever you like. And you better, you'll fall behind the others if you don't. Here you go. We've made dessert, too. Please have as much as you like.
Wow, they just look so delicious. And you made them all?
Yes, they're my new recipes. My mother helped me.
That's so nice of her.
Isn't it? She knew you'd be here today. She thought you might get tired of eating the same sweets all the time. Together, we came up with these brand new desserts.
She's so kind. Be sure to thank her, Kay, and send her my best.
Sure. We have some tea as well, Lady Katarina.
How very sweet. Thank you. Let's all dig in. Is this... President!
I'm not the student council president anymore, but it's sure good to be here. Thanks for the invite.
We knew that having him here would make you happy, so we asked him to join.
We kept quiet about it, to make it a surprise.
I had no idea. I'm so pleased to see you, President. I mean, Master Raphael. So are you going to come back to school?
Sadly, no, and that means I'm not able to graduate. But I've been given the opportunity to work for the Department of Magic now, as Raphael Walt.
I see. Well, I guess that means we'll be able to see you around again.
That's right. It is here on campus. In spite of everything that happened, I was hoping that you would allow me to still be your friend, Lady Clays.
Well, of course. And you don't have to be so formal with me. Just call me what you've always called me.
And all right in front of her fiancé.
She seduced another one. Oh well.
You're kidding me. Seriously?
Great, it looks like I have yet another rival. Well, that's our Lady Katarina for you. Right, let's eat. Dig in, everyone.
Smells good.
Spring is here.
Yes, it most certainly is, my darling.
When I was reincarnated as a villainess in an Otome game, where all routes led to my doom, I spent my early days complaining about how my luck couldn't be any worse. But now, I can say loudly and proudly that I, Katarina Clays, have been truly blessed to have met and befriended all these wonderful and amazing people. As far as the game's storyline went, I've no idea what will happen from this point forward. None of
I'm pleased to meet you, Count. How are you? Lady Katarina, I'm afraid you must wake up already.
Good morning, Anne.
Good morning to you as well. However, you can't sleep all day just because you don't have to go into school, Lady Katarina.
I felt like staying up late last night so I could get some reading done. And I must tell you, Anne, I believe it was completely worth it. And I know I am able to read the newest book of the Devilish Count. Because I avoided all my doom flags. It's great to be alive! Huh? Top morning! What a refreshing day. It's fabulous to have no worries at all. I'm just happy every day!
Yes, indeed. In truth, the time we spent fighting off doom flags was quite cumbersome. When she was only 8, she hit her head and remembered her previous life. And after that, she realized she was in the Otome game Fortune Lover. Katarina was the villainess who bullies the heroine Maria. And if Maria got her love interest, Katarina would be exiled. If Maria didn't, then Katarina would be killed. All her endings were bad.
But she managed to improve her magic in case she ever was exiled. And she learned how to raise crops, too. And to improve her chances, she learned to use a sword, just in case someone tried to kill her.
First of the love interests, Giordo, is Katarina's fiancé and the third prince of the kingdom. To avoid her doom flags, she tried calling off the engagement many times, but he refused.
Just like in the game, Katarina often served as an ironclad breakwater, and she did stop many engagements.
Another of the love interests, her adopted brother Keith, grew up to be a wonderful young man. Since Keith actually had quite a harsh upbringing, she raised him with love so he wouldn't be a loner. As a result, he didn't grow up to be the playboy he was in the game, and forgot Maria.
Now, the third love interest, Alan, didn't really become the selfish jerk he was supposed to be in the game either. When he was constantly compared to his brother Giordo, he began to feel quite inferior. But now he and his brother seem to get along quite well. And Alan's fiancée, Mary, didn't become Maria's rival like she was supposed to in the game either. Thanks to Katerina stealing Alan's romantic one-liner. Oh, the romance of it all! Oh, come on, she didn't mean any harm by it. Ugh. The fourth love interest, Nicole, is a premier son with a sister complex. His smile is very captivating, although rarely seen. And he looks just like the devilish count. According to her friend Atsu from her previous life, Katerina and Nicole weren't supposed to meet in the game, but she and his sister Sophia bonded over romance novels, which led to him being her friend too. Sophia also never became Maria's rival, unlike in the game. Once Sophia entered the Magic Academy, she even befriended Maria.
Maria was so charming. We thought for sure that all the love interests would fall for her.
But that's not what happened. Before she knew it, Katerina was taking a secret route from the game. Raphael, the guy on the secret route, was being controlled by dark magic. But her friends came through for her, and she avoided danger. Even her friend Atsu helped her out. And so the game ended in the friendship ending, where they all decided to remain friends. So we no longer fear any doom flags. Now we'll be able to enjoy all the days that are ahead of us. And with that, this meeting is adjourned. No objections. All right!
There she goes, throwing her own little party.
It's nice that she's having fun at least.
With a new lease on life, I now find myself in the spring of my second year at the Magic Academy. A school festival?
That's right. This school holds a festival every other year, as a matter of fact. It ends with an evening ball in the school's courtyard, complete with delectable snacks sold by food vendors.
Oh, really? Oh, I hope they have okonomiyaki and takoyaki. Then it would be just like the festivals in my previous life.
Katerina, are you listening? You'd like that, I take it. At any rate, I have quite the workload, being student council president. So, make yourself at home. Here, have a bite.
Oh, that looks yummy.
Prince Giordo, is it me or have you been completely ignoring my very existence in this room?
Well, as I seem to recall, I never actually invited you to come. So why are you here?
I'm simply being a protective brother and guarding my sister.
You're just the sweetest brother, aren't you, Keith?
Just how overprotective can you be?
Well, it would be dangerous to let her come into this room alone.
Really? What do you mean?
Surely you're smart enough to answer that question for yourself.
These are so good!
Whatever is the matter, Lady Katerina?
It's just, I worked so hard on this crop of vegetables and I wanted to sell them at the festival. But the school said it wouldn't be appropriate and refused to let me do it.
That's so unfortunate.
I mean, I was able to grow so many of them, so why not make use of them, you know?
If that's the case, then how about this instead? Could I make my desserts with these vegetables?
Maria! I've got it! Make your sweets and then sell them!
No, my lady, I just can't. The sweets I make are...
What are you saying? The sweets you make are unparalleled in taste. I have no doubt that everyone will love them.
Lady Katerina...
Now that we've decided that...
Some sweets, you say?
Yep.
Well, our sweets are normally sold by outside vendors, so I don't... Oh, why not? It's better than selling the vegetables.
Oh, thank you! Don't worry, I'm gonna help.
Oh, I'll do my best.
Lady Katerina!
So this is where you've been.
Hi! By the way, I heard that the student council is putting on some sort of production.
Why, yes. Matter of fact, it's by popular demand. But I'm nervous because I've never actually acted in a play before. And neither have I.
Katerina, are you in the play too?
I'm not a member of the student council, so no.
Katerina, you have to. Everyone would love for you to be in it. She's right. Come on, please do it with us. What do you say?
Well, as long as I'm not playing a tree or a rock.
Huh?
Do actors play inanimate objects?
In my previous life, I acted my heart out in those kind of roles. You know what? I'll help out behind the scenes. How's that? This festival is amazing! Too bad I can't enjoy it with my friends on the student council, but they're all just so busy. But at least I can stuff myself with all this yummy food. Oh no!
Remember, no humming or skipping in front of others. Your mother won't appreciate that type of behavior.
Well, now that you mention it, Mother did say she was embarrassed to go to the school festival this year. Ha! Who would have thought she was shy?
Lady Katerina, I don't believe it had anything to do with her being shy.
Oh? If I know Mother, she might still come if Father invites her. Sneak mode! Sneak, 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 sneaky, sneak, sneak. Good, I'm safe. All right, time to eat until my tummy blows up! Well, this isn't what I imagined. Where's my okonomiyaki? Lady Katerina? The poor thing, she needs to eat. Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's a relief. There's more, plenty more. Lots of famous food vendors set up stalls here.
So, Katerina, would you like to see the rest of this festival with us?
You bet! This is no time for me to mope. Let's walk this thing from end to end. See you later. Thanks for the fun. I brought refreshments.
Oh, thank you, Lady Katerina. I admit, I was worried when I didn't see you come by.
I'm willing to bet you forgot the time. I mean, you were eating quite a bit.
Yeah, sorry about that.
In any event, I'm glad you're okay.
Well, you're quite excited today. So, between that and your propensity for trouble, please just take care of yourself, all right?
Sure. I hate to say it, but Keith sounds more like Mother every year.
Well, let's dig in.
This looks delicious.
Please don't eat too much. I don't want you getting sick.
Okay, you want to split it in half then?
My, true to form. Very well.
All right. Here you go.
Perhaps we shouldn't be doing this in public.
Huh? But you said you'd eat half.
Oh my, so you're saying the both of you do that type of thing often as long as there's no one around?
Yeah. When I can't finish my food, I always give him the rest.
Oh, I see. So when you split your food in half, you mean you just feed it to him directly, like you did right there?
Usually, yeah. And lately, Keith's been saying he wants me to do that more often.
Master Keith, I do believe I asked you to please not take advantage of your familial ties, right?
What harm am I possibly doing? At least I'm not making passes at her all the time like Giordo. He's so obvious.
Hey, he's not a good reference. That's why he won't hold hands. Here I thought he was just a late bloomer. Shows you what I know.
Oh, come on! I can hear you, you know. Not to mention you're like always cuddling her and always touching her yourself.
Yeah, because that is normal behavior between two women. Why, soon we'll be bathing together.
And tell me just how is that supposed to be normal?
Well, it's only weird if you make it so.
These two get along so well. Wait! What if Keith's refusing engagement offers because Mary is engaged to Alan, though? That's a love that won't succeed without a fight.
My dearest Keith, my love for you is so very true.
Oh, Mary.
Oh no! Why does my women's intuition always have to be so on point? Keith, Mary,
woefully misunderstood this.
Huh?
Who's Romeo, by the way? You better not be trying to seduce her.
I greet you warmly, Katerina.
Oh, that devilish Count smile! Hello, Master Nico. But if you'll pardon me, what in the world happened to them?
Well, I was hoping to get more people to show up at the festival, so I thought perhaps my brother should stand at the entrance. And before I knew it, they all ended up, well, just like that.
Oh.
But more importantly, Katerina, did I hear correctly that you're not taking part in the school's play? I sure hope not, because I thought seeing you perform would have been simply amazing.
Oh, you mean you won't be in the play?
Oh. Well, to be honest, I thought Master Nico would be a much better draw than I.
I'm afraid I can't act.
Yes, it's true, even though he is quite remarkable in many other ways. Unfortunately, to be candid, he has quite the difficult time controlling his facial expressions.
Oh yeah, I suppose you're right.
Wait, come to think of it, he smiles when you're around, and it is quite a pleasant smile, I might add.
Well, Sophia, I don't think you should be...
No, and I don't think I should be either. I know, maybe we can have him recite a few lines. Here's the script, Lady Katerina.
She really wants to see Nico act, huh? Okay. For you, my dearest Sophia, I shall gladly lend a hand.
I'm not sure about this.
Brother, it was disadvantageous for you to graduate early. This, on the other hand, is a good approach.
All right, then.
Yep.
I love you, my lady.
Oh, his devilish cow power is too much! I love you too, Master Nico. Oh boy, I just called him Master instead of Prince. Well, what I meant to say was...
Katerina, even if you belong to another man, no matter who, I'd always...
Master Nico, I'm pretty sure those aren't your lines. I've literally got no memory of what happened after I screwed up my lines. Huh? Maria!
Lady Katerina!
Hello, Lady Katerina.
Huh? Hi? Master Raphael?
Oh, it's just Raphael. I'm here for work today. But after what happened, I've been relying on this magic tool my boss provided.
Wow, that's cool. Magic department's kept you quite busy, it seems, huh?
I'm still the lowest on the chain, meaning I've got plenty of grunt work to do.
Lady Katerina, I went ahead and divided all these up.
Oh, thanks. How they selling today?
Well, I was worried they wouldn't sell, to be honest with you. But that fear was unfounded.
Whoa, they are popular.
Only because you promoted them, Lady Katerina.
I did spread the word, sure, but they wouldn't have sold this much if they weren't so good, you know?
Thank you so much.
And by the way, Maria, didn't you join the Department of Magic yourself?
Wait, you did?
I did. Not that that was my original plan. At first, I wanted to go home and live a quiet and peaceful life. But then we couldn't be together anymore.
Huh?
You see, I want to be with you. That is all I ever want. I know I might have some light magic, but in the end, I'm just a commoner. So then, if I'm to remain by your side, then I need a certain status. And so, I joined the Department of Magic.
Oh, well, I'm happy, Maria. You'll do well.
So, I don't mean to interrupt what seems like a great conversation here.
Oh no, not at all. Please, go ahead.
But Miss Maria, your reason for joining came as quite a surprise to me.
I acknowledge my motives aren't exactly pure, but still, it won't affect my work ethic, so please do consider me.
Oh, there's nothing impure about your goals at all. They're quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. That said, eventually Lady Katerina will marry, and it could be difficult to see each other.
If Lady Katerina gets married and moves to the castle, I might not see her again.
I am on a path to getting married. But I barely pass as a duke's daughter. I can't pass as royalty.
Lady Katarina, would you like to join the Department of Magic?
If I do, can I remain a bachelorette?
Well, you don't have to call off the marriage if you join the department, but then your power would be secondary only to the king. So with that, you wouldn't have to go to the castle if you don't want to right away.
Oh, well, that'd be great. Would they admit me with my small level of magic?
It's true that we do have many masters of the craft, but that's not true of all of them. And besides, I have a superior who's quite taken with you. It'll be a simple matter to have them write a letter of recommendation.
Huh? They already know about me?
Lady Katarina! I think that's a great idea. And then we could join the department together, and then I could help you.
Thanks for that.
I'd help too, of course.
Let's all do our best together.
Yeah! Sorry about the wait, girls.
Oh, Lady Katarina!
Looks like you did quite a bit of shopping.
Yes.
I might as well buy something special too. And on that note... Wow, what a pretty stone. Hey, it turned light blue.
Why, Lady Katarina, it's just like the color of your eyes.
Beautiful to boot. It will look wonderful on you.
Oh, you really think so? I'll take this, please. I hope you'll forgive me for being so late, Giordo.
Katarina's true style. Have fun and then lose track of the time.
Right. I guess Giordo knows me too well.
But as long as you were only with other girls in your class, that's not a problem. I wouldn't stand for you being with a man.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to get in your way, would we? I think we'll just get out of here right now.
Wait!
So you finally showed up. Kept buying food and you forgot the time, am I right?
Oh boy, even Alan's figured me out. I bought these too. And I bought some for both of you.
Are those the sweets Maria made? Well, how'd they sell? Quite well, I hope.
Yeah, they practically sold out.
That a fact? Well, that's just great.
Interesting. He didn't call her Miss Maria. And he's happy the sweets are selling well. My women's intuition strikes again. There's no doubt about it. Giordo's attracted to Maria. He was supposed to fall for Maria to begin with, so of course he is. I mean, Maria even makes my heart flutter, and I'm a girl.
It's actually quite moving, all the support you've given her. Are you listening, Katarina?
Have you gone deaf?
Hey, what'd you do that for?
Because you were clearly not paying attention.
Well, don't you think that your response was a bit extreme?
You ignored everything I said. Next time, maybe you should just pay more attention to your surroundings.
Alan, that's enough of that now. I'd rather you didn't touch her so freely.
Giordo, look. Don't you think you're being a tad too stern?
What? The brothers are fighting?
Giordo, Alan!
Brother Jeffrey.
And Brother Ian.
Oh, Lady Katarina Clays. So nice to see you again.
Huh?
You met him at our birthday party, don't you remember?
Sure I do. It's so good to see you again, Prince Jeffrey and Prince Ian.
Don't forget Lady Susanna Randall and Lady Selena Burke. Keep in mind they're betrothed to our brothers.
Great to see you again. Lady Randall and Lady Berg as well.
The pleasure is all mine. Though there's no need for formality, call me Susanna should you desire.
And on a similar note, please call me Selena.
Oh, okay.
What brings the two of you here, brothers?
Well, obviously. We came to see our brothers. We wouldn't miss their special day.
Right. So why are you really here?
We have business to observe. We didn't come here together. That's just a coincidence.
You two are no fun. Not at all. Oh, Alan! Do you like it when your big brother comes to see you? Oh, you're so
My
pretty.
goodness, they're having fun.
I bet all the girls love you.
Indeed they are.
Lady Katarina, may I give you a hug as well, please? I'm only joking, dear. Well, this time anyway.
It's Giordo! What is it? There's trouble!
Ha! Crawling along the ground suits you quite well. Ha 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 ha! Well, why the heck is this happening?
An actor's been injured?
I heard that it's just a sprain, but she still won't be able to stand up.
But how could this happen? I mean, the play was supposed to open tonight.
What kind of role is it?
A wicked, mean stepsister. She bullies the heroine, and it's one of the most important roles.
We'll just have to use a stand-in, I suppose.
I know! Lady Katarina could take the actor's place. What? Frey, you aren't really serious about that, right? Sure, you'd be wonderful. Ginger, now stop joking around.
Please do it. I bet you'd be great in this role, Lady Katarina.
Of course. If Lady Katarina does it, I know it'll turn out fine.
Please, no, I can't. Human roles aren't my specialty. And besides, I'm not on the student council.
That's not a problem. Since you're quite popular, the other students won't mind at all, right? Will you please do it, Lady Katarina?
Come on, Giordo. I know you'll come through and tell them I can't do this.
The stepsister doesn't have that many lines. You'll be just fine.
Let's do our best. Together we'll make this festival truly exciting.
Why is this happening to me?
Why are we back here again? I thought we decided to disband days ago. Yes, we had successfully avoided all the doom flags, and we intended to enjoy the rest of our life. That black heart of a prince, he sweet-talked her back into the fray.
Remember, we're not dealing with someone competent here. She hardly gets anything right.
Katarina's found to be a terrible actor.
Sophia is both the playwright and the director here. I know she worked hard on it every day, saying she wanted to create the romance of the century. Okay, I can't get nervous now. I have to do this for Sophia. No, who am I kidding? I can't memorize all of this. I only have one choice. I'll have to make cue cards just as insurance. The story's based on a fairy tale that everyone in this world knows. It's much like one from my previous life, the Cinderella story. A noble's daughter, Marianne, is treated and worked like a servant by her stepmother and stepsister. In spite of this, Marianne is kind and cheerful. She's popular with the villagers and always shares vegetables with them. One day, they learn that a ball is to be held at the castle. The stepmother and stepsister leave dressed in their best gowns, but Marianne must stay behind. Then the villagers present her with a dress they made for her themselves. Wear this to the ball, they say. Oh, right. But unlike Cinderella, there isn't any magic in this story. And unfortunately, the villagers forgot to bring shoes for her, so for now her only option are the boots she wears in the fields. But Marianne smiled brightly and said, "It's all right. These won't even be seen under the dress." Her smile and unique way of thinking are what make Marianne so charming. Really? Boots, not glass slippers? That's interesting.
Sister, what are you doing?
Oh, trying to memorize my lines, of course. This script's good. I mean, Sophia obviously poured her heart and soul into all this.
Yes, she really has, and you can clearly see her style in the protagonist if you ask me.
Lady Katarina, are you feeling all right?
Yes, and how about you? Having the lead role can't be
to wear your boots, which you've treated with so much love.
Oh, those things. I'm sorry they're so old and worn out.
Lady Katerina! My lady, I just wanted to reassure you that if anything happens, I'll be there for you, so don't worry.
Thank you, Mary. You're a good friend.
So Master Keith will be playing a villager, if I understand correctly.
Really? I look forward to it.
Katerina's not on stage? Well, that's a shame.
You must be joking. If Katerina were on stage, she'd probably find a way to ruin the entire play.
Sophia, you're gonna do great as always.
Nicole, Thanks.
Katerina, you're not wearing that costume in front of everyone, are you?
Well, yes. What's wrong with it?
We wouldn't want you to catch a chill.
Oh, thanks for that.
1 minute to curtain.
Oh, crap. Now my nerves are kicking in.
Sister, got you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Thanks, Keith. They're so good. All right. Everyone worked so hard and rehearsed for hours just for this day. I have to make sure I don't screw this up for them.
The castle just looks so beautiful up there. I only hope that perhaps one day I can go inside.
Marianne, working hard as usual?
Today's harvest is ready. Take some, won't you? And please enjoy.
Thanks so much for always sharing.
Lady Katerina, it's time now.
Oh, crap. I just forgot all my lines.
Katerina?
My word, it is Katerina.
What's going on?
Look at this dust. Marianne, you really are useless. What are you good for? Katerina, you talk to this hopeless girl.
Okay, I have the next line, so... no! It's not here! Why isn't it here? It's way over there!
Katerina, what are you doing?
It's your line. Come, Marianne isn't of any concern to us. Let's attend to more important things, such as practicing for the ball. Relax, I know you need that paper. We'll dance our way over and you can pick it up.
Oh, Mary.
Huh? Wait, that isn't in the script. Oh well, best change it to a waltz, I guess.
Prince Alan! I need the cue cards! The cards!
Huh? What's she talking about? Cue... cards? Oh, she means it's my cue to knock him dead. I've got this.
It's no use. People here wouldn't know what cue cards are.
Prince Alan, you are so unbelievably dense.
Better roll with it. Mary,
on it.
stepsister teases Marianne.
Lady Katerina!
Oh, what do I do?
Let's run off stage. This is horrible. We can't. We have to apologize and then run off stage.
But isn't there another way out of this? If we avoided all the doom flags, then surely we can find a way out of this predicament.
If these lines had been for Villainous Katerina, I'm sure she'd know them by heart. But this wasn't in the game, so that won't do us any good.
Wait, Villainous?
So that's what happened. There's only one thing we can do. We'll have to take a brief intermission.
But we're in the middle of a scene.
We don't have a choice. Lower the curtain.
Well, someone clearly hasn't learned their place. So you think you can go to the ball all covered in mud as you are? What sort of joke is that supposed to be?
She's improvising. But please, I want to go. Oh, please let me go to the ball.
Forget it. I wouldn't let you go now or in the next million lives. Because the only ones fit for a ball are perfectly perfect ladies such as myself. Ha! Crawling along the ground suits you quite well. Ha 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 ha!
Lady Katerina, that was wonderful. You were the perfect wicked stepsister. You're a great actress. You're so great. For a while there, I almost forgot we were in a play.
Well, I feel bad. I improv'd because I forgot what Sophia wrote. I'm so sorry.
Don't be. I'm amazed at what you were able to come up with, and I think that it added a new dimension to the character in the end. You truly inspired me as a playwright, and I thank you for that. And it gave me a great new idea. Now that I've seen what you can do as an actress, let's make this story even more exciting than it already was.
What do you mean?
Well, it's a new character. You're gonna love it.
Huh?
What's this about a new character now?
I've added a romantic subplot between Lady Katerina and a mysterious knight in a black mask.
You what?
My sister in...
A romance?
For real?
If you ask me, this is exactly what we need to bring some more excitement to the audience.
I see. Well, then I should play the knight.
You can't, I'm afraid. Not enough time to change your costume between scenes.
All right, I'll do it then. I'm great at
You're playing the music, Prince Alan.
Well, then who says a woman can't play this?
But you're already playing the stepmother.
What about a plot twist? The prince is actually the Black Knight.
Not a chance. So, on that note, dear brother, would you like to play the Black Knight in these new scenes? Oh, don't worry. You'll wear a mask so your face will be covered, and I made the perfect costume.
Okay, sure.
I'm so glad. Okay, let's raise the curtain. Places, everyone.
I shall pick you up at 7. Please make sure that you're here.
Yes, I will.
Your eyes are beautiful. Please tell me your name.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm only a princess for a night.
I am the Phantom Thief, Black Mask. Your treasure is now mine.
First, Black Mask takes Katerina hostage in a plot to steal the castle's riches.
You, let her go now!
As the prince bravely confronts Black Mask, Marianne tries her best to save Katerina. But tragically, the clock reaches the stroke of 7.
Lady Sophia, something feels very wrong here.
What?
You're way too close to her. Better keep your distance. won't work.
Prince Yordo, why the temper? It's only a play.
Huh?
Shouldn't we put a stop to this?
This is actually making the show better. I say we just sit back and watch where this goes.
Oh no! I think I'm lost.
Keith, what are you...
I do not know where I am now. Where is my home? Is it way over there?
Who are you? What are you doing here? You're not even supposed to be on stage right now.
I'm a simple villager.
I'm here to protect my sister, so don't get too close. A duel between two men, huh? How interesting.
Hands are over now!
It seems so real, like they're actually fighting over Lady Katarina. How dare they? I should be in that fight as well. Oh, what should we do? Huh? I can't help but feel this is a little over the top. So what should we do, Lady Sophia? Lady Sophia?
What do I do?
If evil roles are all I can play, then I need to make Maria look good as the heroine. Ha! Black Mask is merely my accomplice. You fools fell for the ruse, as did the prince. Now I've attracted more attention than she ever could. And so the prince's heart is mine forever.
Lady Katarina, you were just brilliant. We just can't thank you enough for what you've done for the play. Unlike some here.
We might have been a tad overzealous.
I'm sorry.
No, it made the play even better. All right, almost time for the last scene. I'm counting on all of you.
Ah, princess for a night. It is my truest intention to make the owner of this boot my queen. Oh, Marianne, you were the one I've been searching for all along. I'm in love with you.
My dear prince, I love you too.
Lady Katarina, I must confess that in my heart I have always loved you.
Oh, goodness. It's finally over.
Lady Katarina, thank you for all you did tonight.
You make an amazing villainess. Your cruelty was fantastic.
Thanks to you, this has been the best play in the history of the school festival. You've made it so memorable.
Wow, that was a fun performance, Lady Katarina. Maybe you should think about becoming an actress.
Actress? Oh, I don't think so. One play is enough. Lady Katarina! Saint Katarina!
Did you shake my hand?
You don't mean me, do you?
Oh, you did great. Amazing.
Lady Katarina. Anne, and Mother and Father, I'm so glad you all showed up.
You were exceptional, my dear.
I'm so proud of both my son and my daughter.
An actress, huh?
Lady Katarina, forgive me, but the ball's about to start. Are you ready to go then?
Oh, coming!
Everyone else has left. Follow me, please. I'm happy to escort you to the ballroom where your friends are.
Oh, thank you. Oh boy, am I hungry. It's a safe bet they won't have yakisoba or okonomiyaki at a ball.
But I'm sure they'll have lots of other tasty stuff there. Huh? What's the matter? Did we get lost just now, or... What's...
Katarina disappeared without warning. A whole night has passed and we still can't find her. Katarina.
Prince Giordo, this letter just came for you, sir.
Who's it from?
Well, it's...
What is this about?
Where am I?
I'm glad that you've finally woken up.
Well, who are you?
I beg your pardon, my lady. I should have mentioned my name is Lana.
Well, Miss Lana...
Oh, Lana will be just fine. You can think of me as your new maid, and let me know if you need anything at all.
I appreciate that, but I already have a maid named Anne. Actually, where are we right now?
I sincerely apologize, but I'm afraid I'm not permitted to answer that question.
What? What do you mean you're not permitted to tell me that?
Pardon me.
Lady Katarina! Lady Selena! I'm sorry we were rough, but you'll be returned unharmed. We just need you to remain here until everything is over. Lana will ensure that you are well taken care of, I promise.
When you say rough, what do you mean? After the play at the school festival, I was on my way to the ball when...
I know, and I'm so sorry. Truly, I promise no harm will come to you going forward.
So what you're saying is that I've been... kidnapped?
I can't believe that she really got kidnapped! Well, Katarina is the daughter of a duke. It's not unheard of for someone like her to get kidnapped for ransom. Even the rich have their limits if they ask for too much.
We just can't afford that. But we still have Keith, thank goodness. So let's just give up on that foolish daughter of ours.
It's awful! I can totally see that happening! Please, Mother, no! Don't do it! Please, just don't abandon us! We promise we won't ever play catch in our bedroom again! We also promise we won't ever break any more china!
Please come rescue us!
Please, everyone, just remain calm. We haven't even heard what the ransom is. Maybe we can negotiate it down.
So tell me, Selena, how much ransom money are you asking for to let me go home?
What ransom money?
Well, that's the point of kidnapping me, right?
What? No, that's not why we did it.
Huh? But if no money's involved, why'd you do it?
Well, you see...
Lady Selena. Now, as you can see, Lady Katarina is quite safe. You had best return to your room now.
Rufus, is that necessary?
Lady Selena.
Yes, of course. I'll go to my room now, Rufus.
But wait, hold on a second, I just...
So, where the heck am I?
If there is anything you require, I shall do my utmost to attend to you, Lady Katarina. I am at your service, my lady, and happily so.
I I do have one favor to ask.
This is great! I'm so hungry!
Here, I brought this for you.
It's a romance novel! And this is the new one I wanted! Thanks so much, Lana! So I just get to eat sweets all day, sleep, and catch up on a new novel. This is gonna be great!
Hello, Giordo.
Oh, hello, Jeffrey.
You seem kind of down, dear brother. But as always, if you're willing to talk, your brother is willing to listen.
This just came. Take a look.
We have Katerina Clays in our possession. She will only be returned to you upon your renunciation of your right to the throne. Goodness, do you have any idea who sent this?
None at all. I'm here so I can start gathering some information.
You know I'm here for you, Giordo. I'll always help my brother.
You have my gratitude. I'm going to continue my own investigation. If you find anything, please let me know.
What a fantastic story that was! It pulled me right in!
Sorry, my lady.
What is it, Lana?
I readily admit that perhaps it's odd to hear this question asked by me of all people, but, well, aren't you worried about your predicament, Lady Katerina?
How so?
You were abducted, and you have no idea where you are or why you're here. You mean you forgot about all of that?
Yeah, I kinda did. Huh? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. You really are just as the rumors have described you, Lady Katerina.
Rumors? Wait, have I met her somewhere before?
I'll bring you some tea.
Oh, thank you. Actually, how would you like to have some tea with me? It'd be nice to have someone to talk to.
Of course. I would be flattered to talk a bit with you.
I'd love that.
Thank you very much, Sebastian.
Oh, pardon me. You see, we have this elderly butler in my family, and his name is Sebastian, so Actually, Sebastian's not his real name. I never actually learned it, but he looks like one, so I call him Sebastian.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, please eat what you wish.
Well, thanks. I'll be happy to.
Lady Katerina, are you all right? How are you feeling?
Oh, I suppose I'm all right, thanks. I don't want to tell her that I'm so comfortable here. I keep forgetting they kidnapped me.
There is no way she's feeling fine after being kidnapped. I'm sorry, Lady Katerina. I wish I could at least give you a bigger room.
Oh, it's quite nice. Really cozy, actually. Oh my gosh, this is great!
Lady Katerina, you're pretending to be okay with this. Your kindness is so moving. Oh, I must beg your forgiveness for making you force yourself like this.
Well, this is kind of awkward. She makes it sound like we should apologize. At the same time, you have to admire how kind she is. I sure hope that she isn't counting on Katerina to be as sensitive as she is. Katerina is sensitive. You know, like when other people eat her candy, or when pesky birds eat the vegetables she grew for herself. You know, that kind of sensitive. Oh, and also when Mother scolds her, right? Well, I wouldn't say I'm forcing myself. All of this is pretty delicious, and I was hoping for seconds if you have any. Huh? Oh no, I think she's fed up with me. Don't stop reminding yourself, Katerina. You were kidnapped. You were kidnapped. Lady Selena, I really must know. I mean, you said that I only needed to stay here for the time being, right? Just how long is the time being? What are we waiting for? I guess I'm still just curious why I was kidnapped.
I know, I'm sorry. Not knowing is probably making you anxious, right? Will you?
Now, Lady Selena, it's time for you to return to your room, isn't it? Lady Katerina must be tired as well. I think you should go to sleep.
You are right. Lady Katerina, if you'll excuse me.
Huh? Selena was acting so weird earlier. I have a bad feeling about this. I wonder what everyone else is up to right now. They must be worried.
Lady Katarina.
You really ought to get some rest.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm just fine.
You sure about that? Didn't sleep at all last night, did you?
No, but I'm pretty sure you didn't either, Prince Alan.
You're right.
I'm sorry. Thank you for being concerned about me.
What'd you expect? I am your fiancé.
What's this important thing you wanted to tell me, Prince Alan?
Mary, I have feelings for another woman. And I know those feelings will never be returned. But I can't stop. I want to be near her with all my heart. I'm sorry. Mary, I know this isn't fair for you in the slightest. So in light of what I've said, I understand if you want to end our engagement.
You know, it's quite annoying when you take things so seriously, Prince Alan.
What do you mean?
Nothing at all. I understand that feeling quite well, actually. That said, if it's all the same to you, I would rather continue our engagement than get betrothed to someone else.
But why? I'm sure you know that you are very popular. There's sure to be someone out there who would make a loving fiancé for you.
Prince Alan, there's something I haven't told you as well. I'll be truthful with you. I admire someone else as well.
Huh?
I'm so sorry I didn't tell you sooner. And I have to admit, I don't think my feelings will ever be reciprocated either.
So then, we're the same.
But I don't have it in me to just give up like that. Even if my chances aren't that good, I have to try my best. So please, let's not call off our engagement over this. We can manage.
Very well. Until you and that person get together, I'll still be your fiancé.
Thanks so much, Prince Alan. We'll save Lady Katarina. I know that we can.
Yeah, we sure will.
It happened again. I'm suddenly in my own room. Lady Katarina.
Lady Katarina, please wake up.
Come on, Anne. I don't want to get up yet. Just 5 more minutes, please, okay?
Lady, I'm Lana, not Anne, remember?
Huh?
Lady Katarina, forgive me, but you have a visitor.
Lady Selena, what?
I'm truly sorry to bother you so late at night, but, I was worried that perhaps you might be feeling too anxious to sleep. I'm sorry if I woke you.
Oh,
And to be honest, I didn't think it would be fair to keep you in the dark anymore.
You mean literally in the dark, or do you mean you're gonna tell me why I was abducted? Surely you know something.
You deserve to know the truth. I'm the one who planned the kidnapping.
Huh?
The thing is, you were meant to be a bargaining chip. That's why we kidnapped you. If Prince Giordo renounced his right to the throne, then we would return you.
But why do you want that?
It would allow Prince Ian to take the throne.
But that doesn't make any sense, because Prince Ian is the second prince. Wouldn't Prince Jeffrey, the first prince, be his bigger concern?
As it stands, some nobles would prefer Prince Giordo. So much so they would prefer Prince Jeffrey be skipped over in the line of succession. Prince Jeffrey was already quite a nuisance for Prince Ian. So now if Prince Giordo's involved, that means things will only get more intense. And that's why I did it.
And once a prince renounces his right to the throne, I don't suppose that he can just take it back later, can he? I guess I'm just stuck here then. Nobody's gonna value me over the crown.
Prince Giordo's love for you is well known. I knew that he'd do anything he could to save you. It's so obvious that he loves you, Lady Katarina.
I mean, I suppose we get along well enough, but in the end, I'm really just a breakwater to protect him from other engagement offers.
That's not true. That's not true. He loves you with all his heart. I'm just so envious.
Lady Selena?
Okay then. What do you intend to do now, Prince Giordo?
If Lady Katarina's safety is the price to pay, then I will renounce my right to the throne with no regrets. But protocol says I can't now. It'll take time to arrange. And if anything happens to her before then...
They've already resorted to kidnapping after all, so there's no telling what they'll do next. We're better off trying to find out where they're located. Better that than renunciation, at least for now.
Prince Alan, I have to say, you're pretty wise on occasion.
Did you need to add on occasion?
Sorry about that. In any event, I suggest we go from door to door and arrest anybody who raises even the slightest degree of suspicion.
I don't think that's a great idea. Besides, we don't have the time for something like that.
Hey, I know. Prince Giordo, didn't you mention earlier that there might be some dark magic involved?
Yes, that's right. At least that's what I suspect based on what I've heard. The students who saw Katarina last said they felt odd. They said their memories felt fuzzy, just like last year when dark magic was used to manipulate them into framing Katarina for a crime.
I hope you're not saying that you suspect Raphael. After all, we expelled the dark magic from within him during that incident last year.
That's right. So if there's dark magic involved in this kidnapping incident, I'd say we can cross Raphael off the list of suspects.
But dark magic is forbidden. Usually only members of the royal family are allowed to learn about it. So who do we investigate outside of the royal line?
Cast a wide net, that's the key. We'll check everyone who seems suspicious. And don't forget, I can see dark magic. It looks just like black fog.
That's true. With your light magic, we might just pull this off. Then again, quite a lot of time has already gone by. Might the black fog have already cleared out by now?
Well, I'm afraid. I guess that could be true. Okay, so we're gonna have to arrest everybody one by one then.
Wait a minute, Mary. Just calm down.
Huh? Raphael?
Sorry, were you heading out somewhere just now?
Well, yes, to search for Lady Katarina.
That's reckless. You don't even have any clues.
And what else would you suggest we do? Lady Katarina might be in danger while I'm standing here wasting my breath talking to you.
You needn't worry. Lady Katarina is quite safe.
Huh?
She's also well protected by the best defense there is. Thankfully, she isn't in any sort of danger. So please, just wait a tad longer. You have my word. I promise we'll save her.
Are you feeling okay, Lady Selena? I apologize. I just lost my composure. You see, I'm jealous. I wish I had a relationship like you have with Prince Giordo. What do you mean by jealous? You love and support each other, and I want that. I want to be loved like that someday.
Oh boy, does she have the wrong idea.
And it's not like it's just you, either. Take Lady Susanna. She's the most talented woman in the kingdom. And Lady Mary, she's regarded as the model noblewoman. And then there's you, who's so holy and pure that you're likened to a saint.
Really? Well, that's actually news to me. They think I'm holy? Wait, is that because I wholly dedicate myself to living life?
Against all you ladies, I just have nothing special to offer at all. I can't even support Prince Ian. Well, don't I just make a great fiancé, huh? So, I arranged this kidnapping so I could help in some small way, in any way.
Lady Selena.
I promise when this is all over, I'll take the blame. I'll end our engagement. I'll turn myself in and confess to everything.
But why? You did this because you love Prince Ian, right? Now you're just gonna turn yourself in?
Yes, I orchestrated this entire ordeal for my beloved Prince Ian. I must take the fall.
But Lady Selena, ending your engagement's a big deal.
I remember when I was a little girl, I was chosen as Prince Ian's fiancée because I was a duke's daughter who had magic.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Lady Selena Berg. How do you do?
I'm pleased to meet you, Selena. My name is Ian Stewart. I hope we'll have a great relationship.
So do I.
Our engagement was arranged with no regard for our own wishes. But it was love at first sight for me.
Wow, they're all so pretty. Aren't
My magic was obviously a factor in the engagement, and it remained weak. At the Magic Academy, Prince Jeffrey, Lady Susanna, and Prince Ian were all selected to be members of the Student Council. Not me, though, since I was inferior. As time passed, our parents and other family members started to suggest that a different fiancé be chosen for Prince Ian. I really can't hold it against them. After all, I'm a pretty useless fiancé. I'd hold him back from his potential.
I know how she feels! I mean, my mother says that about me all the time. She and I might as well be two peas in a pod.
Given my lack of talent, I'm sure Prince Ian must hate me.
Tell me this, Lady Selena. Have you thought to ask Prince Ian yourself how he feels? I think it'd serve you well to clear the air.
Well, I can't just go up and ask him that. Prince Ian has a bit of a short temper with me. I'm not just saying that. Even the people who know us think his love for me has long since faded.
Well, don't just listen to what others are saying. Maybe you're imagining the short temper of his.
But
No one knows how someone else feels about anything. You need to ask him about it yourself.
Should I really?
You bet. Come on, you owe it to yourself, right? You know, Lady Selena, you keep telling me how useless you think you are, but now that I've gotten to know you better, I don't think that's true. My magic's not that great either. Neither are my grades while we're on the subject. But nearly everyone's like that. There aren't that many exceptional people. You know how you were so worried about me that you couldn't sleep? For that matter, you said you were ready to take the fall, just for the sake of your loved ones and friends. That sure doesn't make you useless. That makes you kind and strong. Wonderful, really.
No one has ever said that to me before.
I'll get used to it because I'm gonna say it a lot. So then, will you please be my friend? I know I'd sure be honored if you would.
Of course. Thank you so much, Lady Katerina. You're right. I don't want to be burdened by everyone else's opinion. I should just ask Prince Ian directly how he feels.
That's it. You're strong enough to do this.
Right. But first, I think it's time for me to bring this silly kidnapping to its conclusion. And I need to make up for some things I've done.
Don't worry, I'll keep all that a secret. Besides, I kinda liked my time here.
Thank you, Lady Katerina. Your compassion knows no bounds. But still, I want to atone for myself. I know doing otherwise wouldn't be right.
But Lady Selena...
I'll arrange a carriage to take you home. I'll get one right now.
So, you're out of my sight for but a moment. And in that time, you nearly subverted my brilliant plans, didn't you, Lady Selena?
What did you just do to Lady Selena?
Oh, I merely put her to sleep for the time being. You see, she still has an important job to do.
A job?
That's right. Her job is to take the blame for kidnapping you and then to disappear along with Prince Ian. You as well, I'm afraid.
She's unbelievable. Does she simply have nerves of steel?
Hi, Rufus.
Perhaps the time has come for you to rise, Katerina? It is past noon.
Huh? I slept that late?
Finally, there's something you react to.
I'm just so shocked at myself, you know? I can't believe my enemy had to wake me up.
I assure you, I'm more shocked than you.
I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. First, is Selena okay?
The rumors don't do you justice, do they? Lady Selena is just fine. She's resting in her room as we speak.
I see. Next question. Do you have dark magic, Rufus?
Don't you think that's a bit direct?
Well, I couldn't think of a way to ask that indirectly.
You truly are an unusual person, and one who apparently knows about dark magic. You were involved in that incident last year, weren't you? Is it that surprising? Sure, the existence of dark magic has been hidden for some time, but there was no way it was going to remain so forever. The nobles close to the family of Marquis Deek would have been the first to learn, what with the questionable business dealings they had with them. And then, he discovered dark magic.
He?
I refer to my master, of course. You see, it's by his order that I obtained dark magic myself, and it's by his order that I'm here.
Here to do what?
I told you earlier. My plan is to have Lady Selena assume all of the responsibility for this kidnapping, and in so doing, remove both Lady Selena and Prince Ian from this rather crowded race for the throne. Along with you and Prince Giordo, of course.
But why?
My master would prefer that Prince Jeffrey remain first in line to the throne and become king. So, I will do whatever it takes to assist my master.
He wants Jeffrey as king, and Ian and Giordo are in the way of that. Wait, what about Alan?
Yes, why am I not on this list?
Nah, Alan's time is yet to come. He's still growing, that's all.
After hearing that, I think it's a safe assumption that you're scared. Well, this little chat is over, I suppose. I will leave your breakfast here, then. I hope you can enjoy it. If you need anything, just ring this bell.
Well, this isn't much. What is this culinary masterpiece? I simply must know!
Oh, have you finally begun to feel discouraged, or is solitude just making you insane?
Oh, neither. I was just wondering if you had any more food since I'm done. Some sweets and tea, actually, if you got them.
You're unbelievable. I guess you really do have nerves of steel, don't you? Are you sure you're a daughter of nobility?
Maybe he is a nice guy, deep down.
And here you are. Enjoy.
Thank you. Hey, aren't you gonna sit down and join me?
I really can't believe you. Forget it then. My acting surprised by everything you say is getting old.
Did I detect a change in your tone just now?
Yeah, I felt dumb putting on this whole stately butler act for someone like you. Unless, of course, you prefer that manner of speech, milady.
You can talk however you want around me.
I thought so.
If how you were speaking before was an act, I guess that means you're not a butler, huh?
Do I seem like a butler to you now?
No. You actually look more like the young guys I see when I go downtown.
Good intuition. You're dead on. I am impressed. Gotta ask, though, what are you doing as a noble girl heading downtown?
It's kinda my secret hobby. So do you live around there, or...?
Not exactly, but you're close. I come from the slums. And not the slums from this country, either.
Well, wait, so where were you born, then?
Well, I got here as a kid courtesy of slave traders. And the master that I'm currently working for was the one who eventually purchased me. Surprised? Hard for a pampered noble to believe, I'm sure, but that happens all the time in poorer countries. And the truth is, you see, I'm actually one of the lucky ones. Unlike most, I'm alive and healthy. On top of that, I've even got a closet full of nice clothes to wear. So yeah, I'd say I've got it pretty good. So, you sufficiently freaked out yet? Or what? Maybe you're starting to feel sorry for me? Well, you honestly don't need to, for real. 'Cause, well, just like I said, my life really did end up being pretty good after all.
That's amazing.
Huh?
I find you so admirable!
Well, okay then. I mean, I know I'm good looking. It's not lost on me or anything, but...
I'm not talking about your looks. I'm talking about your thoughts and your outlook on life and how you view things.
Slow down. What do you mean by that?
This optimistic mindset you have about life is just amazing. Uh-oh. I sure hope I didn't seem rude just now.
Well, you're pretty admirable yourself, you know?
Oh.
Let's talk a little longer. Really, I like talking to you.
Well, okay. Hey, Rufus. Your dark magic, well, how did...
Oh, I guess you mean the sacrifice? My master put me to sleep using a drug. Then when I woke up, I could use dark magic, so that was that. Didn't have a choice in the matter.
So, if you're not really a butler, is Rufus a fake name?
Guilty as charged.
So, just what is your real name then?
Depends on where I'm at, I guess. I've used a different name everywhere I've been. I didn't know my parents, so as far back as I can remember, I've been digging through garbage in the slums just to survive.
Whoa, up close like this, he is super handsome. He even has the mole under his eye that sexy characters always have.
Hey, why'd you freeze up? Are you okay?
So beautiful.
Huh?
Your eyes, they're beautiful. They're like the color of a clear sky.
Are you? How about I bring dinner in? That sound good? Far back as I can remember, I had always lived in the slums with my buddies. Stealing from people and tricking them was pretty much how life was. Seemed like that's how life was gonna be. That is, till he showed up on my turf. This guy from the outside world taught me how to read, write, do math. Taught me lots of stuff.
By the way, what's your name?
I don't think I have one. I never knew my parents.
Oh, is that so? Well, you need a name, so from now on, how about Sora?
Sora?
Yeah. The word for the beautiful blue sky above us, blue as your eyes.
Sora, huh? Well, it's not bad, I guess.
Hey! What are you doing? Cut it out! Come on!
Hey, tell me about the outside world.
First time I've heard that. Huh? I'm just saying, most people get offended when I start talking about the outside world.
Well, why's that?
It's not a happy topic, because it's a reminder that others have it better. You all try your hardest just to survive, so it's rubbing salt in a wound to hear kids are well cared for by their parents on the outside. It must be painful for you. Do you ever feel unhappy with your life, Sora?
Nope. No way in hell. Yeah, sure, I'm hungry and I want to sleep in a bed way more than in the streets. But you know what? I don't think I'm unfortunate at all. I wake up every day alive and healthy, and plus, I get to listen to all of your cool stories. So I've got plenty.
Sora, that is positively refreshing.
Hey, where'd that come from all of a sudden?
Hey, you keep that attitude in your heart forever, okay? Be grateful for what you have and don't ever give up, even when others tell you to.
Of course, I couldn't have known at the time, but he would fall not long after that. And the only way to cure him was with expensive medicine I couldn't afford. Nobody from the slums could ever afford that stuff. Not in a million years.
Where'd he go? That way!
Let me go. Please, just let me. He needs me to give it to him, please. Please let me help him.
Never thought I'd meet anybody else who'd tell me the same things he did.
I love your stories of other countries. They're so interesting.
And you're not the worst storyteller yourself.
Thank you. The thing is, I've never been outside this country, but I'd love to travel abroad.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to think I might travel again if you'd come with me, Katerina.
You would? Well, I'll take you up on that offer.
Well, that is a nice thought, but I don't see that happening. Just given that we're from different worlds, I mean.
Different worlds? What do you mean? You're sitting in front of me right now, aren't you? We're talking and eating dinner together, aren't we? I'm pretty sure we're in the same world.
That's as good a point as any. All right, it's a deal. I'll take you with.
All right, traveling buddies! Let's promise then. You gotta give me a pinky swear.
Pinky swear?
Oh, right. They don't have that in this world, do they? Okay, so how do they make promises here? Oh, right!
What's that?
Beautiful color, isn't it? Happens to be the same color as your eyes. And of the sky. And on top of that, my eyes have the same color too. At least they do when you hold it up to the light. So how about it? How about we swear on this then? Huh? What are you doing?
For some reason, I just feel incredibly warm around you. I can't remember the last time I even felt this way. So, would you like to become mine then? Those beautiful eyes of yours are saying that you want to. So let's not try and fight it any longer.
Oh, what the heck is going on? Is he putting me to sleep with dark magic? Hold on, Rufus. I don't think we... Huh? Master Rufus, are you in there right now?
I'm busy right now, Lana.
It's an urgent matter.
And it was just getting good.
You've just received a letter, Master Rufus. I think that you had better read it now. You know what I mean, right?
Are you serious? Oh, well, guess it was inevitable.
Lady Katerina, how are you feeling? Fine, thanks. But I do think he was about to cast dark magic on me. Dark magic, really? He was?
Mason's mansion is now being investigated. Oh, great. So what, pray tell, am I supposed to do now, huh? Katerina. Katerina. You are such a deep sleeper.
Well, what do you want?
Figured you'd be a little cautious around me, but I promise I won't do that to you again. Not like I'll have another chance for it anyway.
Meaning what?
Meaning that as much as I would have liked fleeing to another country with you, it's not gonna work out. So I decided to behave and let him arrest me. It's not like we would have been able to keep a low profile with my magic anyway. Bad news is, I'm not gonna see you for quite a while, so... Well, I just thought that I should see your face one last time. I mean, come on, you can't blame me for wanting that.
What do you mean by last time?
What do you know? Got here faster than I thought.
Lady Katerina, are you alright?
Huh? Well, wait, what are you all doing here? Lana?
Yes, that's certainly my real first name at any rate, but I think you deserve to know my full name. My full name is in fact Lana Smith, with the Department of Magic.
What?
Well, Rufus, I thank you for not running away. I take it that means you'll come quietly?
Yep, I'm not going anywhere, and I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Huh. Your attitude's good at least. Go, seize him.
Wait, hold on!
Hey, I'm holding on to our promise.
Right! Thanks, everybody. Sorry I had you all worried. And thank you, Miss Lana. Guess I owe you, for saving me, I mean.
No need. To be candid, I've actually wanted to talk to you for quite some time now, so I really quite enjoyed our little chat.
You did?
She's my boss. I mentioned her at the festival, if you'll recall.
Oh, really? Well, does this mean that we've met each other before at some point?
Well, this is the first time you've seen this identity, but yes, we have met before.
This identity?
She is a master of disguise, so she actually has quite the large arsenal of identities.
Okay, well, what identity did I meet you as before?
If you'll recall, Lady Katerina, I did say that I would hug you the next time we met.
What?
Please give Katerina back already.
You're quite the short-tempered prince.
I almost forgot, Lady Selena!
No worries on that front.
Selena. Selena!
Prince Ian?
Oh, good. Selena. They told me what happened. I'm sorry you went through all that.
No, wait! I wanted to do that with all of my heart, but I didn't think it all the way through, and now you're going to suffer because of it.
You couldn't help it. I know you were being controlled. More importantly, I'm so happy you're safe.
You need to ask him about it yourself.
Prince Ian, I'm sorry to ask, but I need to know, do you hate me?
Wait, what are you talking about? You know that I don't.
It's just, I feel like you hardly ever come to see me. And when you do, you're very short with me.
Well, you know how... I think you're the cutest girl in the world, and I distrust my self-control since we're still only engaged. I'm worried about dishonoring the sanctity of our marriage by being close to you. That's hard for me because all I want to do is be near you. Your charm and beauty's unparalleled. Since I don't know how to handle it, I've just been staying away. Despite that, you're the one suffering for it, and my heart's breaking now that I know what I've put you through. If I gave you the wrong idea, I'm so sorry. So I'll bare my soul to you. I, Prince Ian Stewart. I love you, Selena. I love you. Selena.
Does that mean Prince Ian's here too?
Yeah. When he heard about her, well, he turned pale and ran here. He seemed to be deeply worried about Lady Selena.
Oh, that's great. I'm so glad.
And I'm so glad that nothing happened to you in captivity, Katerina.
You are going to be more careful from now on, right?
Honestly.
You'd better be.
Yes, I will.
That aside, Katerina, I couldn't help but notice. Your skin looks radiant for somebody who was kidnapped.
Oh, really? Do you think so? Probably shouldn't tell him I was more comfortable in captivity than I am at home.
And what happened to you there?
What?
That mark right there on your neck.
Oh, right, that mark. I think it's a bug bite.
When did you get bit by a bug?
Well, last night when Rufus pushed me down on the bed.
He pushed you down onto the bed? Just what do you mean by that?
Wait, what's the big deal? He pushed me down on the bed last night, and then I'm pretty sure a bug crawled up and bit me right on the neck. Oh, and also, I think Rufus tried to put me to sleep with dark magic. Huh?
A bug again? I was trying to take it slow, out of respect. But now I see. I can't wait any longer. Yes, I'm done waiting.
Hmm?
If someone else took you from me, I just couldn't bear it.
Hmm? That whole kidnapping thing over with, I returned to the Magic Academy. It seems the real culprit behind my kidnapping was Rufus's master, a Marquis named David Mason. Rufus told us all about his master's evil deeds. He was clearly forced to do what he did, so it's doubtful he'll be charged with any serious crimes. I'm glad this was wrapped up peacefully, all things considered, but... Wait, why are you all following me? Aren't our next classes in different rooms?
Well, Lady Katerina, we figured you needed guards.
Don't worry, the kidnapping thing's over.
That case may be closed, but there is someone else who's after you, you know?
Huh?
No! It's nothing, really. Look, if you don't remember, then don't worry.
Our point is, we are all quite concerned for your well-being.
You really are? Well, I'm sorry that I made you all worry.
We're all gonna keep our eyes on you to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. So let's meet back here when the next class is over. Please don't go anywhere else before then, not on your own.
Okay. It's sweet, but way overprotective.
Wow! This new identity sure looks pretty bland and unimposing.
Well, I was disguised as an ordinary maid with no family.
Such a talent. You amaze me every time you transform, Susanna Randall.
You flatter me every time with your praise, Prince Jeffrey, dear.
So then, just what have you learned?
The kidnapper himself has confessed to everything. So not just to acquiring dark magic, but to using Selena to kidnap Katerina Claes on top of that. He notably claims to have been following orders from David Mason. As part of the so-called Jeffrey faction, it seems Mason's desire to see you on the throne made him lose his control.
Oh, that damn Mason. He really had the gall to hurt Ian and Giordo behind my back? Well, that's unforgivable. My. I guess he needs to be stamped out then. Anyway, I hope my little brothers are well.
Indeed, perfectly unharmed.
That's just great! Aren't my little brothers wonderful in every way?
If I may, my dear Jeffrey, I'm afraid your obsession with your little brothers borders as abnormal at times. Best that Mason doesn't learn this.
Well, it's not my fault that they're perfect. Oh, look at these faces. Don't they look like angels to you? When Giordo and Alan were born, words could not express my sheer joy. I remember the day I met them, and the promise that I made to them.
Wow, they're so tiny! They look so fragile, too!
Reach out your hand, sweetheart.
Can I?
Yes.
He grabbed my finger!
Sure looks like he's happy to meet his big brother.
He likes me! He's so soft! Ian, wanna touch them too?
Hey, Jeffrey, you have to take care of your little brothers, all right?
Yes, I will! I'll protect my little brothers, Mother!
Alas, it was a promise I couldn't fulfill in the end. Because poor little Alan was so frail, Mother stayed with him all the time, and the rest of us brothers were left to be raised separately by our own servants. Around the same time, the former king died before he ever declared a successor, leaving the royal palace in chaos. Suddenly, both my parents were always busy. We all lived in the castle, but never spent time together as a family. Then my father was crowned the king, and then factions started forming over who was to succeed my father. Well, that just tore us apart even further. I was very young back then, and thus powerless to stop it. What I regret most is the pain it caused my younger brothers.
have enough papers there?
For some reason, Mary brought me a ton of work to do. I don't even have time to see Katerina, not for a while anyway.
How unfortunate. Well, good luck.
You know, you could help me out if you wanted to, Alan.
I'll suffer Mary's wrath if I do. I mean, I shouldn't interfere with student council work.
Counted on you saying that.
Speaking of, the Department of Magic seems unsettled lately. So who's behind it, you think?
It can only be Brother Jeffrey. Even before Katerina's abduction, he noted that the kidnapper was acting strangely. He must have talked to the Department of Magic first.
You think so too?
You know, he might act a little flippant, but regardless, he's always looking after his little brothers.
That's definitely Jeffrey, all right.
Always was.
Prince Giordo! Well, there you are. I've been looking for you.
Sorry about that.
So then, why did you sneak out of your room?
Well, you see, I just really wanted to see my mother, because we had plans. We were supposed to see each other at our birthday today.
I know, but unfortunately, Prince Alan is ill. Will you do your best to be patient, just like a good boy?
I will. Huh? I finished all of my assignments.
That's quite impressive. But of course, you always were smart, Prince Giordo.
You're not going to pat my head?
Huh? My lord, we would never do something so disrespectful.
Okay. So what more do I have to do to see my mother?
If you can be a good boy, you'll see her soon. Don't worry, Prince Giordo.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Where's Mother?
She cannot see you. Prince Alan's condition seems to have worsened, I'm afraid.
Hey.
I see.
Mama, let's go over there.
Well, sweetie, we will.
Yay! I love you, Mom.
I always get my hopes up, but I just end up sad and lonely. So if I don't get my hopes up, I won't have to feel that way. Nothing will matter. No expectations, no interest. Just a boring and colorless world.
Hi, Giordo. Are you well?
Yes, my health is satisfactory, thank you. I'm certain you must be very busy. You don't need to stay here.
What? I'm not that busy today, and I feel like talking with my little brother.
About what?
Well, let me think. Actually, what's your favorite food?
I have no likes or dislikes, so I'll eat anything.
Fair enough. Your favorite book?
There are too many genres to have just one favorite.
Hobbies, then?
No, none that come to mind anyway. Why the sudden interest, if you don't mind me asking?
You're my little brother. I just want to know more about you.
I mean, I don't have much to talk about. You can go back to work.
All right, then. I'll come by later.
It was only after I had lost interest in everything that Jeffrey came to see me. No matter how cold I was with him, he'd always come back flippant as ever. And then one day, I met Katerina Clace. Lady Katerina!
Thankfully, she doesn't appear to have any complications other than the wound on her forehead. That said, knowing the young lady, she might demand that you become her fiancé to take responsibility.
I understand. The Clace family bears no allegiance to any particular faction, so it's not as though I'll have to treat her in a special way. If anything, I could use her as an excuse to decline any unwanted engagement offers. Perhaps this is for the best. Lady Katerina? From then on, my day-to-day life changed dramatically. I wasn't planning on giving her any special attention, but soon, I spent my days at the mercy of her whims.
Wow, Prince Giordo, look at that! These seedlings have grown so beautifully.
I guess so.
Yay! I'll give you some when they're all grown. They're gonna be delicious tomatoes.
Okay, I'll look forward to it then.
Prince Giordo, I was looking out my window and saw a beautiful rainbow. Let's go look.
There's actually something I've been meaning to ask if you don't mind. I'd like to know how it is you're able to voice your feelings so openly all the time.
Well, I don't think it's that I'm open. It's more like they just sort of slip out on their own, so I can't really hide them. They tend to get me in a lot of trouble with my mother, unfortunately.
Soon after that, Alan started to visit the Clace household. He seemed to avoid me all the time, so even at the castle, we didn't have much contact. But through Katerina, I found myself getting to know Alan, too. I was thinking of giving Katerina some roses soon.
Not a bad thought, but don't you think vegetable seedlings would make her happier than flowers would?
I actually thought the same. Then again, I don't know what kind of vegetables to give her.
I can't really say I know that much about vegetables either, so maybe you should just go and ask the gardener.
Good idea. Yeah, I'll try that.
Look at that, you and Alan getting along.
Well, look, I wouldn't quite say we get along, but I guess we do talk a lot more.
I see. Well, I think that's awesome.
Thank you for always worrying about me, Brother Jeffrey.
Prince Alan, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'll get your medicine.
Why did this happen? And on Giordo's and my birthday, no less. I'm sick of just lying around in my room all the time. I just want to play outside, like everyone else does.
When I turned 5 years old, I was finally healthy enough to wander around as I wished. In hopes of making up for lost time, I worked hard at sword practice and studying. But
I tell you, I've never seen a more mediocre prince than Prince Alan.
Prince Giordo must have taken all the good qualities from his twin while they were in the womb.
And Prince Alan just got his leftovers.
I couldn't compare to Giordo, no matter how hard I tried. Before long, the hateful comments of others consumed me, and I was overwhelmed by an inferiority complex. In contrast to me, Giordo didn't seem to think anything of my presence whatsoever. That made me even more angry.
Are you okay, Alan? What's wrong?
It's none of your business. Just go away.
Now, why would I leave? The reason I came here was to see you.
So then what do you want with me?
Nothing special. I just wanted to talk for a bit. So tell me, what's going on then? Are you feeling all right today?
You can't tell by looking.
Do you think perhaps it would do you some good to talk to your brother Giordo?
Why would I go to see him? Did you just come here to make fun of me?
Certainly not. I thought I'd just...
Go away and leave me alone!
All right, I'll come by later.
After that, I got engaged to Mary and met Katerina Clace.
What are you, a monkey?
Prince Alan, you've got a bite! Are you okay?
Katerina taught me something valuable. Everybody has strengths and weaknesses, and nobody's perfect. My whole life, I had thought Giordo was perfect and that I couldn't beat him at anything. I just couldn't imagine how human he really was. Up until then, I had feared Giordo for who I thought he was, rather than getting to know him for who he really was.
Katerina's my fiancée, Alan. And I will thank you not to forget that.
Yes, of course I'm not gonna forget. Why do you keep reminding me anyway, huh?
Because she's important to me.
Would you look at that? You and Giordo get along.
Well enough, I guess. Thank you for always worrying about me, Brother Jeffrey.
Jeffrey to act so flippantly all the time. Guess that's his style. Nevertheless, truth is, when we were growing up, he thought about us more than anyone.
I know. When we were all scattered, he was the glue that kept us together.
Still gotta say, I would prefer that he stopped treating us like little kids all the time.
Do you think you can move now, Selena?
Yes, I'm okay now.
I can't tell you how glad I am that you're both safe. All thanks to Jeffrey, I guess.
What did he have to do with it?
He won't say anything, but I can tell. Truth is, Jeffrey's the one who solved this case. He in the Department of Magic, anyway.
But I thought, weren't you and Jeffrey rivals? I mean...
So you too thought we were enemies, huh?
I'm sorry.
No need to be. When I was a kid, it wasn't even clear to me just how Jeffrey felt about me.
Hey, it's me, Jeffrey!
Long time no see. How have you been?
Ian!
What's with you all of a sudden?
I'm so glad that you don't hate me!
That's a rumor that wasn't true to begin with.
Oh, good! I've been wondering this whole time if you were okay.
You haven't changed. You said back then that you'd protect us, and you meant it, didn't you?
You still remember the promise that I made?
Yes, of course I do.
But you were still so little back then. You're just so amazing.
No, I just have a good memory. If we're going to be honest here, I had no idea what you thought of me until you expressed it just now. I guess I'm just really relieved that you haven't changed at all.
And after that, we started meeting with each other to talk in secret to the people in each of the factions.
You're not enemies, then?
Jeffrey cares quite deeply for us, just as much now as he did back then. Not to say he can't be annoying and go overboard at times. Trust me, we've told him.
I'll always regret not being able to do anything for them, but my little brothers all grew up to be so brilliant. Looking back, I'm so happy for my brothers' engagements. Every day in their lives since then has been positive. And what's more, their fiancés are just as wonderful as they are. And you, Susanna, I'm so grateful for you as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is your story over?
Wait, were you even listening at all?
Yes, absolutely. Anyway, I have work to do.
Susanna? Or rather, Lana of the Department of Magic. I have a request of you.
Which is?
It's about the kidnapping. It made one thing abundantly clear. Dark magic is back, and the royal family's efforts to conceal it have apparently failed. Since its existence is no longer a secret, more people may attempt to obtain it. So keep your eyes open.
You don't have to worry. I'll be sure to stay alert.
Thank goodness I'm finally alone. I don't mean to be rude, but every once in a while, I just need some time to myself.
Katarina.
Prince Giordo.
I finally get to see you. Much has gotten in the way recently. I just wanted to spend a few moments alone with you. I've missed my princess. Well, that's an unusual reaction. But I get it. You feel strange, right? More aware of me since our thing.
What thing are you referring to?
Huh?
Oh, I had a weird dream after my kidnapping.
A dream?
Yeah, and it kind of involved you giving me... Now why the heck is she turning red? Jeez, it's a dream! Just get over it! You have to remember, she has no romantic experience. Not in this life or in her previous one. I know, right? When you're close to a face that pretty, saying the word kiss can be a bit nerve-wracking. If he finds out she had that dream, he's just gonna think she's some kind of frustrated creep. No, please, not that! Gave me...
Was the dream something like this? You thought it was just a dream? It wasn't a dream then, and it isn't now.
But wait, why did you...
Why did I what? Why did I kiss you? Well, isn't it obvious? Because I love you, Katarina. You mean you're only realizing it now? Better late than never.
No!
Huh?
Don't you dare get any closer to my sister!
Step aside! I'll use my magic to protect her from this sin!
Whoa, hold on, Mary. Let's just, calm down.
No need, I will, Prince Giordo! Listen, everyone, calm down, or at least keep the injuries mild enough that I can heal them with my magic.
You two
I
are
will
staying
not stand back
separate!
and let you do what you wish! Agreed, Lady Mary. The two of us should combine our magic to teach him a lesson.
Better check if this is a dream, too.
Ow, that hurt. Ah, it's real!
Lady Katerina, it seems you've received another gift from Prince Giordo.
Oh, thanks for bringing them.
That's not all. You've received an invitation, too.
Huh? An invitation?
Indeed, you've been invited to stay at the Palace Villa.
Alright, so what's the plan? It wouldn't do to just simply refuse it.
That's true, but
After what happened, it's too embarrassing to face Giordo again so soon. Katerina has no romantic experience at all. If things go on like this, it could lead straight to marriage. I don't hate Giordo or anything, but Katerina will never be able to hack it. Not as a royal. What are we supposed to do?
Katerina?
hello and apologies, Prince Giordo.
It's good to see you. Getting together has been rare since the summer break began. It makes me happy to have you here, in the same room.
I'd like to extend our appreciation for the invitation, Prince Giordo.
I had intended to spend this time with Katerina alone. You follow her as closely as a shadow would, don't you, Keith?
Well, I'd hate it if anything happened to my dear sister.
I think you're forgetting that her fiancé will be with her. You have nothing to worry about. Perhaps it's time you weaned yourself off her.
Sorry, I can't do that. Danger could be lurking around any corner, perhaps even closer.
And what exactly do you mean by that?
Lady Katerina!
Hey, everyone!
We'd heard you received an invitation to be here today, so we've been anxiously awaiting your arrival. All of us received similar invitations from Prince Alan as well. Isn't that right, brother? I was so happy to be invited. This is going to be fun. Now we'll be able to keep a closer eye on things. Silly me. I mean, we'll be able to have a wonderful time together.
Alan?
Well, it just seemed like a great opportunity for a group outing.
No taking it back now. We have some special entertainment planned for tonight. I hope you will find it pleasing, Katerina.
Oh, right. Typical of a conquerable character in an Otome game. Seeing Giordo looking at me like that makes my heart beat faster. It was so easy to talk to him before. If I do become royalty, I guess my tree climbing days will be over. I probably won't be allowed to farm or fish either, or go into town and buy tasty things to eat. I might not even be allowed to read romance novels. I could never handle that kind of life. It's so suffocating.
Lady Katerina?
Maria, hi!
I thought I saw you wander off this way. What are you doing out here by yourself?
Oh, I just wanted to get a little fresh air. Care to join me? It's really nice.
Okay. It feels so nice and cool here in the shade.
Right? I used to come out here when I was a little girl, too. I'd climb the trees, play in the grass. It was so much fun.
I can totally picture that.
But now, it makes me a little sad to think I won't be climbing trees anymore.
What do you mean, why not?
Well, I'd love to live like this forever. But in half a year, I'll graduate from the Magic Academy. At that point, I'll have to start thinking seriously about marriage.
Don't worry, Lady Katerina. Like Master Raphael said, you're welcome to join the Department of Magic with me.
Thank you, Maria. But do you really think that someone like me would be cut out for that?
There you are, Lady Katerina. What are you two doing out here?
Nothing, just talking about some things.
It's starting to rain.
I know. This way, everyone. That was scary, huh?
I'm glad there was a place nearby we could take shelter from this storm. If my memory serves correctly, we've been in here once before, right?
Yes, I remember that time too. I guess it left an impression. Oh, sorry for going on about something you weren't there for, Maria.
It's fine. No need to apologize. As much as we've shared and experienced, I haven't heard many stories about when all of you were young, so I'd love a chance to hear more. It's a good one. I think this was the first summer after we met Lady Katerina. That night, there was a dinner party being held at the Palace Villa.
It's all right, Sophia.
Thank you.
I'm going to go greet the princess. You can wait in our room if you like.
All right, then.
What is that anyway?
No idea. Never seen her before.
Goodness, how unpleasant.
The Asgard family's cursed child.
Sophia! I've been waiting for you. This will be our very first sleepover. I'm so excited for it. Let's take a walk around later. I brought some great romance novels with me. I can't wait to read them with you.
Lady Katerina.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just so very happy for the chance to see you.
I am too. Come on, let's go to our room and play.
Oh, okay.
Welcome, Katerina. We have a bit of time before dinner. Would you like to partake in some delicious sweets with me?
Thank you so much for the offer, Prince Giordo.
My, you really do follow her everywhere, don't you, Keith?
Of course, my sister and I do everything together.
But I'm sure you realize that will only last until the time she gets married. Wean yourself off of her while you can.
Sorry, can't do that. See, as her younger brother, it's my duty to protect her at all costs.
Oh, but you're mistaken. That would be my duty as her fiancé.
Hey, since it's so nice out, why don't we all share those sweets and then go play outside?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'd love the chance to play with Lady Katerina, too.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard there's a beautiful lake beyond the forest. Why don't we go there?
It's best to stay out of the forest.
What? Really? Why is that?
Because it's been said that bloodthirsty ghosts haunt that forest.
Did you say ghosts?
Indeed. According to the account of an eyewitness, they heard the sound of a woman crying. Soon after, the ghost of a long-haired woman appeared. This incident was reported sometime last summer. At the time, there were plans to clear part of the forest, but they were abandoned. It's been said that the ghost of a royal who loved that forest was showing up out of sadness and possibly even in defense of its planned destruction.
How terrifying. I'm scared, Lady Katerina.
Easy, Mary. It's all right. I'm not a big fan of scary stuff either. Even in my previous life, I stayed away from creepy games and manga. I'm disappointed we can't go to the lake, though. Is there some way we can get rid of that ghost? Huh? When birds mess up my fields, I use scarecrows or loud noises to frighten them away.
I don't think those sorts of things would work on a ghost.
Maybe,
what is it, Sophia?
Why don't we go out and find the ghost and just try talking to her?
You want to talk to the ghost?
This has reminded me of a sad story I read recently about a ghost and a girl. Remember that ghosts were humans once? If we talk to her, maybe she'll agree to leave the forest.
Hey, I never thought of that! How interesting! I say we all go out and look for that ghost together. If we stay in a group, we won't be scared.
You know, when you put it that way, you're right. Count me in, Lady Katerina.
Yeah, I'm going too.
In that case, I'll join you as well.
May I participate in this ghost hunt, brother?
Yes, and I'll go too.
You can't just talk to a ghost. Don't be so stupid.
What's this? Hold on, don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts, Prince Alan.
Don't be ridiculous, of course not. After all, there's no such thing as ghosts.
Well then, why don't you come with us?
Fine then, whatever. See? There's no such thing as ghosts. Ha! There's no such thing. There's no such thing.
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, are you all right, Prince Alan?
Of course I am. Don't be silly.
Hey, Keith, do you want to hold my hand?
Yes, I would. Thank you, sister.
I would be more than happy to hold your hand myself.
No, that's quite all right. I'd really rather not.
It's good to see them getting along so well.
I'm terrified, Lady Katerina.
Then you should stay right
What is it, sister?
Look at it! Right there! I caught it! This awesome beetle!
You gave me such a fright.
You really shouldn't scare us like that, sister.
Sorry, but it's a Hercules beetle. It's a shame I didn't bring a bug cage with me.
You're really something, you know that?
Look, I found one too!
That's great, Prince Alan! Awesome!
It's getting a bit creepy out here.
I'm not gonna argue with you there. Maybe this is where the ghost is.
Stop saying things like that. There are no ghosts.
But you don't know that for certain now, do you? Who knows? Maybe there's a dozen of them behind you right now.
There's no use trying to scare me. I'm not the least bit afraid of some...
Calm yourself. There's nothing to fear.
I'm relieved to see it's just you all.
We can't allow anything to happen to you or Prince Alan, so we followed you out here.
That explains it. You scared me.
Maybe Prince Alan's been right about this from the start. Maybe ghosts don't really exist.
Maybe not. I definitely haven't seen any women ghosts out.
Good evening. I followed you as well, Lady Katerina.
Don't just pop out of nowhere like that, Anne.
I apologize for startling you.
Just what are you laughing about?
You said it wouldn't be scary if we were all together, but you were scared out of your mind.
Yeah, well, I was just a little surprised, that's all. You were acting a lot more scared than me less than a minute ago, Prince Alan.
You liar, was not.
Huh, was so. You were definitely more scared than me.
I thought they were about the same, honestly.
Oh, I know. We can cover more ground searching for the ghost if we split into 2 groups.
You're right. That's a great idea, Lady Katerina. Let's divide between the boys and the girls.
Huh? You're sure you'll be all right without me, sister?
I'll be fine. I have these 2 with me.
You're certain you'll be okay?
Yes. Thanks, brother. I'll be with Lady Katerina, so I'll be safe.
Okay.
Great. Now let's make it a race. Whoever finds the ghost first wins.
Huh. There's no such thing as ghosts, but if it's a contest you want, you're on.
I don't plan on losing. Aw, man. I'm not seeing that ghost anywhere.
Yeah, I don't either. Maybe we'll have better luck finding it once it's nighttime.
It's raining.
Lady Katerina, there's a place we can take shelter nearby.
Thanks, Anne. That's great.
The weather was so nice earlier. This rain came on so sudden.
Guess we'll have to stay here till it stops.
I do hope that's soon.
How creepy. I hear she's cursed. It's a bad sign. Maybe all those things they've been saying are true. Did it start raining out of nowhere like that because I'm cursed?
Lady Katerina, that's unladylike.
Maybe, but who cares? It's not as if Mother is looking.
Even so.
I don't know why, but all of a sudden I'm just so sleepy.
You're sleepy? The thunder and lightning don't scare you, Lady Katerina?
Not really. It's not nearly as loud as Mother when she scolds me. And watching it from inside can be nice. You know what? Rain like this has a special name. It's called a rain of bounty. It helps all the summer vegetables grow.
You have a way of making everything so fun. Almost nothing scares me anymore. Even the sound of the rain falling is starting to sound like music to me.
Music? Hey, that's wonderful.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me, I've been practicing dancing for tonight's dinner party. Would you care to help me practice some more?
Of course. I'd love to. Hey, you've gotten a lot better at this.
Thank you. I've been told that in order to be a proper lady, one must be proficient at dancing. That's why I practice every single day.
That's so impressive. Wow, you really are such a hard worker.
How kind of you to say. Now I'll be sure to work even harder. It's all right, Sophia. Okay. You know what helps me? When I'm scared, I imagine something fun. It often chases the fear away. Imagine something fun? The onslaught of lightning is the work of an evil dragon. But one intrepid youth refuses to back down from the fight to defeat the dragon. Dragon?
I kind of feel like that's scarier than the lightning.
I'll help you. The hero and the witch worked together valiantly to defeat the dragon. The two of them fell in love and were happily married. You're right. When I think about it that way, the lightning doesn't scare me at all.
You have an amazing imagination, Sophia.
You really do. Tell us the rest of the story. I'm dying to hear it.
Sister, there you are.
It's Keith.
Are you all right, Sophia?
Yes, thanks. I had a wonderful time.
A wonderful time?
So are you guys all okay?
Yes, we managed to return to the mansion, but Alan seemed to be really worried about you.
Yeah, I figured all the thunder and lightning and ghosts were freaking you out.
Thank you very much for your concern, Prince Alan. I appreciate it.
You all went looking for a ghost? That sounds like fun. Looking back on it now, it seems so childish, but honestly, it was a lot of fun. And did you ever catch a glimpse of the ghost? That time? No, we didn't manage to find it then. Wait, what do you mean that time?
We saw the evil later that same evening. I'm still terrified just thinking about it. It made its horrific presence known right after the dinner party that night.
I wonder what's keeping Katerina.
I hope nothing's happened.
Well, she's the one who said she wanted to go out and look for the ghost again tonight. I bet she got so scared that she never ended up leaving her room.
Hi, everyone. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. My sister will be unable to attend.
What? But why?
Well, you see...
Did you hear that sound? Yeah, I did. It sounded like a little girl crying.
You can't be serious.
It was outside.
What is that? It's the ghost!
I heard about everything, Katerina. Katerina! You took the princess out to climb trees again, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. What's wrong with you? I didn't raise you to be some kind of monkey.
I'm so sorry, Mother. Please forgive me.
If I recall correctly, the ghost was first spotted here last summer, right?
Yes, that's right. The same summer my sister was invited here for the very first time. Mother came too, of course.
Hold on, are you saying the ghost was actually...
It was Katerina and Duchess Clays.
Are you a monkey disguised as my daughter? If you are, then get out and go back to the mountains at once!
And so the mystery was solved. Mother was definitely a lot scarier than any ghost.
I'm sorry you went through that. Things change, though. I used to be afraid of thunder and lightning when I was a little girl, but now it really doesn't bother me at all anymore. Perspectives change, too. This little forest seemed so big back then, huh?
Yes, a lot of things change when you grow up, don't they?
Look, the sun finally came out. The others are probably worried sick about us. Why don't we head back now?
Of course, but there's something I want to do first. Now that you're with us, Maria, I want to make memories with you, too.
Thank you for doing that. It's so thoughtful. This place looks just the same as it did way back then.
Mm-hmm. They
all look so good.
I heard you went to the forest again. Why didn't you ask me to join you?
My apologies. There wasn't a good time to ask you.
Fine, but next time invite me. I mean, face it, I'm the only one who can keep up with you climbing trees.
You're right, Prince Alan. Very well.
Katerina,
Master Nico?
Sophia's really having a great time. All thanks to you. I'm grateful.
Not at all. I'm also having a wonderful time myself.
I must say, Katerina truly looks her best when she's smiling.
I do agree with you on that point.
So the special entertainment you had planned was fireworks?
Yes. I'd planned to watch them alone with you, but we'll save that for another time.
If one looks hard enough, unexpected treasures can often be found among magic tools.
Excuse me, Master Walt?
Huh?
I'm sorry to bother you, but do you know where Lady Lana is?
No, sorry. It's likely that she's either out on another undercover investigation or absorbed in her research of magic tools.
Well, that is a problem. There's something here I was hoping she could confirm for me.
Just put it on top of the pile with the others.
You're telling me that all of these...
They're all awaiting confirmation. Which means it looks like the whole staff will be working all night.
Quite the stressful workplace.
Yes. Even so, I'm still quite grateful to have a place where I feel like I'm needed.
True.
Both he and I were essentially taken in by Lady Lana. I'm gonna make amends. Then I'm starting over. After that incident, I was ordered to work at the Department of Magic. But none of the sections wanted me because of my history of using dark magic.
Really? None of you want to work with him? Fine. I'll be happy to take him.
Lady Lana is a top-class officer at the Department of Magic. But other than her status as nobility, not much is known of her background. Huh? Hey, don't fall asleep! If you sleep now, you won't be able to wake up for the next 2 days! I'm grateful to both Lady Lana and my workplace. But sometimes, I just want to sleep in a bed.
So this is the Department of Magic! Exciting, isn't it?
Yes.
Lady Katerina, Miss Maria.
It's Raphael, and Rufus too! So then, Rufus, the rumor that you had joined the Department of Magic is true?
Indeed. And I actually go by Sora now.
Sora! That's such a fantastic name!
Sora works in the same section as me now.
Whoa, seriously?
He pushed my sister down onto a bed.
He can't be trusted.
If he gets any closer to her, he's a dead man.
I was really worried about you.
Ah, you're here. I've been waiting.
Oh, yeah? And who might you be?
I'm Lana, and this is my Department of Magic look.
Huh? Lady Lana?
Goodness, you really are a master of disguise.
Lady Lana, you're finally back. Where have you been all this time?
We'll talk about that later. I managed to come into possession of a very rare magical tool. I was hoping to show it to all of you. What you're looking at is a wish-granting dollhouse.
A wish-granting dollhouse?
I've never heard of one.
Most people dream of living different lives than the ones they currently have. This dollhouse is said to realize those dreams.
Different lives than the ones they currently have? So is it something like being reborn or reincarnated? How does one go about using it?
Lady Lana, what should we do about this?
Lady Lana, there's something you need to check right away.
Lady Lana, I need your signature.
All right, fine. I'm coming. Wait here, please.
All of them seem pretty exhausted.
Yes, we all work in the same section. They've been working hard with no sleep or breaks.
Lady Lana is out of the office fairly frequently, so everyone scrambles to catch her whenever she's here.
Shall we have tea while we wait? I'm sure that she'll be back soon.
I will assist you.
This room sure is full of strange things. I wonder what all of these objects do.
They're pretty old strange things, too.
Lady Katerina, if you could live a different life than the one you currently have, what would you want to do?
Let's see. I'd want a two-dimensional dream life as anyone but a rich villainess in an Otome game. Someone who never worried about any doom flags. I mean, being surrounded by novels and sweets and lazing around all the time would be the dream life. What about all of you?
A different life is an interesting query.
I can't say I've never thought about it before, but...
Either way, this dollhouse is really well made. I wonder what it looks like inside.
Lady Katerina! Master Keith!
They've all disappeared.
What's happening? What was that light?
It was the dollhouse. Light suddenly shot out of it.
Is that so? Does that mean the magic tool activated itself somehow?
If I could live a different life than the one I currently have, then I'd want to be a bird. I'd fly through the vast sky, sing beautiful melodies.
Oh?
And stop to kiss the one that I love. Wait a second, is that bird Prince Alan?
I had no idea Prince Alan wanted to be such a cute little bird. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
Look at this one over here.
If I could live a different life than my current one, I'd be an animal. Maybe a cat.
Oh, hello. What a lovely little visitor. That's a good kitty. Oh?
Meow.
That's Nicole for sure.
Even as a cat, Master Nicole is still himself. His devilish smile remains alive and well.
From what I've seen thus far, it seems that each one of their dreams is coming to life in a different room.
That was such a lovely story. I wonder if fairies really exist.
Of course we do.
Huh? Oh. Whoa, a fairy!
A fairy reveals herself and makes a vow of eternal friendship with a human. At night, they drift off to sleep together on the same pillow.
That is extremely Lady Sophia.
Adorable. It should never be shown to Lady Mary, though.
Which one of them is this?
A different life I'd love to experience would be one of absolute freedom, unbound by social status. And I would travel the world as I pleased, with the one that I love at my side.
Wait, hold on a moment. Yours truly will be going with you. It doesn't matter where. If Lady Katerina's going, then I'm going.
Calm down. This is just Prince Giordo's dream, remember?
Yes, right, of course. I wonder where Lady Katerina herself is. Could it be she's alone and frightened? She doesn't know how to take care of herself at all. She can't fix a crease in her dress or brush her hair or anything.
This is bliss.
Lady Katerina.
I guess
guess she must have wished for the kind of life where she'd never actually have to get dressed.
Well, that doesn't surprise me in the least.
And is this one... Oh, Master Keith! I just can't believe he looks like that!
And Lady Mary and Miss Maria are...
They're enjoying themselves. And who knows, maybe they'll decide to continue living in there forever.
They could live in there forever?
Meaning they'd never come back to the real world?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. This dollhouse does contain a garden of ideals.
Come to think of it, there was an article I read a while back about a group of people who went missing. They just disappeared one day, and the only thing found afterward at their last known location was a dollhouse. I think it was 9 people that disappeared back then.
9? That's odd. From what I can see, there are only 8 rooms.
Well, I'm sure it has an interesting history.
Lady Lana, do you know of any way to break them out and bring them back to this world?
According to the antiquarian, there's a doll somewhere inside the dollhouse. If that doll is put to sleep, they can return to the real world.
We have to put a doll to sleep? I understand. I'll go inside there and rescue them.
If you don't mind, please allow me to assist you.
Me too.
I think you should stay here, Sora. Come after us if anything happens.
Right. Understood.
Once you two transport into this dollhouse, there's no telling what will happen to you. There's a possibility not everyone will make it back.
I have prepared myself for quite some time to do whatever is needed for Lady Katarina's sake.
We'll be back. You can count on it.
Very well then. Good luck.
I still don't understand how we're supposed to get inside, though.
Knowing Lady Katarina, she probably just mindlessly fiddled around with it like this.
Oh, right, now things are getting interesting.
Look at her. She's actually enjoying this.
So, this doll is somewhere in the house, right?
Yes. Let's split up and start looking around. I can start by searching upstairs.
Right.
If I could live a life other than the one I currently have, I'd be bulging with muscles. Then I could make lots and lots of sweets and other dishes.
I'll just save that rumor for later. All right, next. If I could live a life other than my current one, I'd be someone with an even higher ranking than Prince Giordo. Then I'd proudly and boldly snatch Lady Katarina away from him. I'll save that one for later, too. Next.
Maybe it's due to my irreverent sister, but I don't understand how ordinary girls think. So, if I could live a life other than the one I currently have.
Come on, hurry up! We're going to be late!
It's Master Keith!
Move it, brother!
Take it easy, Keith. There's no reason to be in such a hurry.
And Lady Katarina is a man?
Ah, good morning, Master Katarina. I've awaited your arrival. Let me guess, you were up late reading romance novels yet again, weren't you?
And am I correct in assuming that you skipped breakfast once again? I made these delicious muffins just in case.
They're all men. So does that mean all the men are...
Good to see you.
Hello there, Katarina. How are you?
Hey, good to see you.
Hi, everyone. And all of you are well, I take it?
If you don't mind, Katarina, allow me to fix that bedhead for you. Step this way.
I should do that. I'm better with my hands anyway.
I should. I'm his sister, after all.
Just a moment, please. Such a task falls under my purview.
Is that me? Excellent. What a great book that was. I gotta say, this lazy life is pretty awesome. Oh dear, do you plan on loafing around all day? No one around to scold me, so I'd say yes. Huh? Wait, that's got me thinking, where is Anne anyway? Right. I wasn't home. I was with the others at the Department of Magic. And somehow we were all sucked into that dollhouse. Wait, so this is the inside of the dollhouse? What's all this about?
I wasn't expecting to run into myself.
Anne!
Lady Katerina! Wait, are you the real Lady Katerina? Not just a representation of her in someone's fantasy?
What does that mean? I'm the same me I always am.
Thank goodness. Lady Katerina!
Huh? Whoa, really? I see now, so that's how this place works. Thanks for telling me. Okay, let's join up with Raphael and find that doll.
Right. Master Raphael was searching upstairs.
There's a room down this way, too.
It could be the 9th room.
I could really use
Hey, would you mind coming over here for a sec?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Anything I can help you with?
Exactly, thanks.
Just about done with this paperwork.
Ah, my favorite sound.
Another day down without a hitch. Excellent work, everyone.
Thanks, same to you.
See you tomorrow.
Master Raphael!
Here you are. Anne told me everything. Let's work together to find that doll and get out of here.
No, there's no need for that.
Huh?
Just take a look at this fantastic work environment. We work from 9 in the morning until 5 in the afternoon, and there's never any overtime. We all go home to sleep in our own beds every night. It's the absolute ideal work environment.
That sounds nice, I guess.
Let's give up on the idea of going back. Let's keep living in this utopia together.
Huh?
You don't really mean that, do you, Master Raphael?
This is just a dream, remember? None of this is real. We have to find that doll and return to our own world.
Do we? Have you considered that we might really be the dolls here? Ones that are meant to live together? Here in this dollhouse? Forever?
But our real lives are back in the other world. There are so many things I haven't done yet. It's the right time of year to harvest the pumpkins. And my secret stash is filled with sweets I haven't gotten to eat yet. I'm gonna be in trouble if Mother finds them.
And where is this secret stash?
Is such a trivial matter more important than having your new life wish granted?
Well, I think those sorts of things are different for everyone. But how do I say this? If you were to suddenly disappear from our world, it would make people sad.
You really think so?
I do. There are people waiting for you to come home, remember? People you care about. You'll recall them soon enough, and when you do, you'll regret this. It's going to haunt you for the rest of your life.
She's right. There's so much more I haven't had the chance to teach Sora about, and I haven't repaid my debt to Lady Lana for taking me in. If I disappear, it'll mean more work for all my colleagues.
Not just them. I also want to make sure we get back to the real world together. I don't even want to think of a world without you in it. Is that...
Do you think that's the...
We have things we need to take care of in our own world. Release us. We have to go back.
Is that wind magic?
going on, but it's over now. Okay, let's all go home.
What just... You all seem to be having some nice dreams.
Dreams?
You're right, it was a beautiful dream.
Anyway, I'm so glad we made it back.
Welcome back. Glad to see you're all safe. So it would appear that the doll is the master of the house. Rest peacefully. Moving on, for a change of pace, I thought I'd show you around the department.
Lady Lana. I think it would be better if you took care of your mountain of paperwork first. Come on, time to get to work.
All right then, maybe next time. See you later!
I must confess, that dream felt amazingly real.
Oh yeah? What was your dream? Tell me all about it.
It would be best not to inquire further.
Aw, really? Why?
For the sake of peace inside everyone's hearts.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There are some things you are better off not knowing.
I want to know! Come on!
Matter again next time.
Of course. And I'd like to thank you for taking the time to see me personally, Prime Minister. And let me say, it's quite reassuring to see that you have such a talented son.
Indeed.
Of course, the Osgard household would benefit if he were to be married off in the near future. So if I may, there's someone I'd like to introduce you to.
I'd be more than happy to discuss that matter at another time.
Was it really a good idea to reject his offer?
I was just being diplomatic. Pay it no mind.
I'll try, but this is the third time he's reached out to us about it. And you do have your position to consider.
You don't need to worry about me. It's my belief the ones getting married should have the most say about it.
Huh? Raphael?
Hello, Nico. So how's work going?
The pressure has been relentless. And not just with work.
Let me take a guess here. This is about getting married, isn't it?
How'd you know?
How could I not? It's a frequent topic among the nobility. Not only does the son of the Osgard household not have a fiancé, but they say he hasn't had any arranged marriage meetings either.
Most nobles are betrothed around the time they make their debut in high society. I guess people like me are a rarity.
Well, the issue of succession and heirs is important to any household. What does your father say?
He's less concerned about it than I am. He's never tried to rush me. The ones getting married should have the most say, he says.
Wow, really? Sounds like a great father.
I don't know if I should make a move of my own accord for my family's sake.
I'm not in a position to carry my household on my shoulders. And I don't exactly know what makes a happy marriage. So I don't have any advice on those matters, but... whatever you do, just don't lie to yourself.
Don't lie to myself, huh? If that's what it takes, I'll be alone forever. Back when we first met, I never would have dreamt I'd become so drawn to her. The more I saw her, the harder I fell for her. But she already has a fiancé. One who's been my friend since childhood. I have to give up on her and find my way down a new path.
Arranged marriage meetings? You're certain that's what you want?
Yes, please make it so.
As you wish.
Of course, Sophia will hear of it.
Yes, I'm sure it'll be quite a shock for her. I will try to think about the best way to break the news. Don't tell her yourself.
Right.
It's almost time, right, Frey? Your carriage should be here soon.
Indeed. It should. I wish my father would just give up on this already. I have no interest in the matter at all.
It's really a problem unique to noble ladies, isn't it?
Hey, Frey. Hey, Ginger. Anything I can help with?
Thank you for offering.
But there's no need. This is part of our job, after all.
Really? Well, how about I just take this trash out then, okay?
Just look at her. Lady Katarina's always so kind. You, on the other hand, are as cold as ever.
What do you mean? I'm acting the same as I always do. This is how you do it.
Oh, I get it now. Ginger comes through again. You're not top of the first-year class for nothing.
I didn't do anything worthy of your praise. You've just been moaning and groaning for so long. I just did that so you'd be a little quieter.
Oh, okay.
Lady Katarina, would you like to take a break with us over here?
We've got some delicious sweets.
Ooh, thank you. I'd love to.
Katarina Clays.
Which one should I have?
Even though she's the daughter of a duke and the fiancée of Prince Giordo, she interacts with those of lower status without discrimination and is well loved. But really... Huh? Lady Katarina? Why are you doing such things and dressed like that?
Here, just try one.
That's pretty good.
Isn't it?
She's really just a strange, silly person. Her magic and academic talents aren't special at all, yet she's been invited to work at the Department of Magic. Though for a high-ranking noble, I suppose anything's possible. Either way, she's nothing like me. I've had to work for what I have. I've made my own way. I should try to have nothing to do with her.
Hey, Ginger. You've just gotta try some of these sweets. They're really good.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm working now.
You sure? I'll leave them here for later.
I don't get it. Why does she bother with me?
Take a look. These are all of the marriage offers you've received thus far. Wow, you are certainly popular. Narrowing down the candidates will be quite challenging. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks.
So, should we talk about something?
Like what?
Oh, yeah, I hadn't really thought about that. When I'm with Katarina, we enjoy talking about the most trivial things. Just a glance at those sparkling eyes is enough to bring me happiness. Stop that. You need to focus on the lady sitting right in front of you. Are you feeling all right? Perhaps you're ill or something. Do you have a fever?
We received a letter from the lady you met the other day. Oh dear. It would seem that she feels too embarrassed to meet with you again. Did something happen?
No, nothing.
Oh well. Why don't we move on to the next candidate?
Oh, and the dance? The one that the young son shared with his fiancée. It was so lovely. Of course, even after the wedding, they still get along famously.
Oh, I see. That's right. When attending a ball, most people focus on the dancing. If this was Katarina, she'd talk about the food served and how good it was, or how amazing a recent dessert was. Almost all she talks about is food. This girl gives the impression of a noble. Quite different from Katarina. Katarina, her hands are a bit rough from all of her gardening. She thinks nothing of shoving her beautiful hair into a kerchief, yet she still shines so very brightly.
Master Nico.
Pardon me?
I see. This girl said she enjoyed the visit and would be open to meeting again. But if you don't feel the same, then so be it.
I'm sorry.
What now? Do you wish to stop?
No. Please arrange the next candidate.
As you wish.
Next time, I need to properly face whoever comes to see me.
troubled look on your face.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, as long as it's nothing serious. Oh, right. I brought you some things to read. They should make you feel much better.
Conspiracy, betrayal, and stolen? These aren't the most calming of titles.
They're all romance novels about stolen love. These stories are all the rage right now. People choosing love in defiance of customs and common knowledge. It'll give you some much-needed courage and the optimism to keep moving forward. Give them a try, please?
Okay. Maybe I should just take her and then flee to somewhere far away from here.
Hello, my name is Frey Randall.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Nicole Osgard.
Master Osgard?
Yes?
Truth be told, I have no intention of marrying anyone. I only came to meet with you today because my parents insisted upon it. So there's no pressure, you can just relax.
Pardon me?
Listen, I have the impression this isn't what you want either. Now there's less tension.
Huh?
Are you telling me you didn't even realize that?
Do I not seem to be approaching our meeting this afternoon with enthusiasm?
You'd be surprised what women pick up on. We've a keen sense of intuition. We can almost always tell someone's level of interest.
I see. If I don't actively make a change, I'll never find a fiancé.
And what exactly do you mean by that? How about we take a little walk?
There is someone. I love her, but she has a fiancé. So I know pursuing her is pointless, and then I need to give up and get engaged to someone else. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying all this to someone I just met. I've never told anyone before.
So do the two of them love each other?
I know for certain her fiancé does love her, without question.
And does she love him in return?
I don't think she loves him the same way yet.
Then I don't see any reason why you should give up. If the feeling isn't mutual, then I'd say you still have a chance.
Her fiancé happens to be a good friend of mine. And if you think about it logically, it's unthinkable to purposefully tear them apart.
After all the people you fooled with that face and the alluring aura you give off, hearing you talk about logic just seems so... You're just as the rumors say.
Rumors? Was there something you heard about me from someone?
Oh, I'm sorry. The older students in the student council sometimes speak of you. You're a popular topic.
Wait a minute, so you're in the Magic Academy Student Council?
Yes. I believe that was written in my personal profile you were sent.
Oh.
From that reaction, I'd say you've barely even looked at it. We've met once before, actually. Rather briefly, at the school festival. I've always hoped for a chance like this. To talk to you beyond just idle chit-chat.
I can't believe she's on the student council. That would mean she sees both Giordo and Katerina on a regular basis. This is not good.
But... Lady Sophia hasn't made any mention of these arranged marriage meetings you're taking. Does she not know about any of this?
No.
That makes sense. She'd put up a terrible fight against it.
That's why I haven't told her yet. What do you mean?
It's extremely obvious that Lady Sophia wants you and Lady Katerina to end up together. Keen sense of intuition, remember?
My dear sister, what sort of behavior are you displaying while at school? I'll have to lecture her later. Why'd I open my big mouth? Why'd I tell her there's someone I'm in love with? I can't even vaguely talk about Katerina anymore. Change the subject. Change it. Earlier, you said you had no intention of getting married to anyone. Why is that?
Because I want to live my life by my own strength and no one else's.
By your own strength, huh? And that has something to do with getting married or even engaged?
Of course it does.
I don't want to live out my days as the wife of a noble. I want to work outside the house, in the same capacity that men do. But my parents are expressly opposed to that. They've been on a mission to get me married as quickly as possible, which is the reason I'm here at this meeting. I realize that it'll be difficult.
Then why do you want to do it?
Because there's someone I look up to. She works at the Department of Magic, and despite being a woman, she stands at the top. I aspire to be just like her.
A woman at the Department of Magic? Does she mean?
And while I know it's typically impossible for a high-ranking noble lady to work at the Department of Magic, I've heard from someone I trust that Lady Katarina was recently invited to work there. If that actually comes to pass, it will give me hope to go down the same path.
But she's a special exception. It'll likely only last until she gets married.
I know. Even so, I don't want to give up my dream. I'm going to try my hardest. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. On that note, I think you should also try your hardest. Take a step forward toward the woman you love. If you don't do all you can, you'll never know for sure if it was possible. Besides, Master Keith and Lady Mary seem to have no intention of giving up on this very endeavor. It'd be a shame if you were the only one to give up because you felt like you simply had to.
Does she somehow actually know Katarina is the one I love?
And finally, if you're not completely honest about your own feelings, someday in the future, I feel you'll regret it.
Whatever you do, just don't lie to yourself.
And, above all, I would pity the woman who gave her life to you after you'd given your heart to someone else. It's too tragic.
You're right. In all this time, I was only thinking about myself. I never considered how she may feel. Your words have made me realize that. Thank you. Well, take care.
Oh, something to consider. I honestly can't imagine someone like Lady Katarina being content to sit quietly on the throne at the palace, can you?
No, definitely not her style.
Ginger Tucker, she just has the absolute worst attitude, you know?
She sure does. Who does she think she is?
She's just full of herself because she's kind of smart.
Well, I don't think Ginger is full of herself at all.
Oh, Lady Katarina, I thought you had already left.
But you've seen it firsthand. Miss Tucker's attitude toward you has been nothing short of awful.
Deep down inside, the way she treats you has to be making you angry.
Wrong. Nope. Although she can be prickly at certain times depending on the situation, she's actually a really sweet, kind, and caring person. Sometimes she gets all quiet and shy. I think it's so cute. She's a tsundere.
What?
She thinks I'm sweet and kind, even cute.
Ginger, what's wrong? Are you blushing?
Frey, how long have you...
Admit it, you really love Lady Katarina too, don't you? When I'm with you, I'm never bored. It's fun every single time. Come on. Let's go home.
How did the meeting go?
It was different. I told today's candidate my honest feelings on the matter.
Huh?
I told him my dream, that I'm hoping to work at the Department of Magic like you. I really do want that to happen. You, me, and Lady Katarina, all working there together someday.
I'm terribly sorry about this. No, I understand. I'll reject all of your arranged marriage offers.
Besides, you're still so young. There's no need to rush into this.
Are you certain that's all right? As a Count's son, shouldn't I try to be married as soon as possible?
There's no need to put so much pressure on yourself about that. You're so serious. You're just like your mother.
Brother? So that's what was going on. Why were you worried about that? You know that Father would never tell you to marry for the family's sake.
What do you mean by that?
It's true. Father fell in love with Mother the first time he saw her. He had to have her. He even stole her away from the man she was engaged to. Brother, have you seriously never heard that story before?
No, wait a minute. Are you telling me that our father actually...
Yes, he stole his bride. At the time, Mother's father, our grandfather, was intensely opposed to them being together. He said, if you become the Prime Minister, you'll have my blessing, thinking it was an impossible challenge. So Father worked desperately to become the Prime Minister, and Grandfather kept his word and approved of their marriage.
I never knew about that.
If you ask Mother about it, I'm sure she'd be happy to give you all the details. I'm actually surprised. I thought that you knew just about everything, Brother. But there are many things that you don't know at all. From now on, if there's anything you're uncertain of, just ask me, okay?
What? You read romance novels too?
Yes. Any good recommendations?
Oh, excellent! Another reading buddy! Let me see, which of these would be good to recommend to him?
Come on, we love all of these. We'd recommend every one of them.
I have to wonder, why me? I just don't get it.
Is this about Prince Giordo?
Yeah. I'm totally normal and not the least bit interesting at all, so what's he see in me?
You really think so? Then I highly suggest you look up normal in a dictionary sometime.
Good morning there, Katerina. How are you?
Good morning, Prince Giordo. I'm fine, thanks for asking.
Did the presents I sent arrive intact?
Yep, sure did.
You're getting too close again.
Come now. Need I remind you that Katerina and I will be married someday? It's only natural that we get closer.
How can you keep saying that? You obviously scare the poor girl.
Oh, Katerina isn't afraid of me in the least. She's just grown more aware of me, that's all. Unlike a certain someone else here for whom she has no awareness of at all.
No.
Hey there. Good morning to you, Lady Katerina.
Oh, hey, good morning.
Good morning, Prince Giordo. I'm actually kind of surprised to see you out and about. I'd assumed all that student council work you have would keep you pretty busy.
Now that you mention it, I do feel like I suddenly have a lot more work to tend to lately. It's almost as if someone is quite intentionally dumping loads of work on me in a covert attempt to occupy more of my time.
I wouldn't know anything about it.
Perhaps your exhaustion has made you a touch on the paranoid side.
No matter. However daunting my workload may be, one way or another I will definitely persevere.
My, you're tenacious, Prince Giordo. Come on, everyone. We have to hurry or we're going to be late. Let's go, Lady Katerina.
Yeah, okay. I'm so exhausted.
You do seem overwhelmed lately. Why don't you have some sweets?
Thanks, you're the best. I don't know if I'm overwhelmed. I'm just not used to all of this. So Prince Giordo's aggressive approach ends up making me nervous.
We're on break starting tomorrow. Let's go back home and relax.
Good idea. Keith is such a kind and good boy. Back in my previous life, whenever my older brothers wanted to cheer me up, they'd use professional wrestling moves on me.
Have you put any thought into what you'll do after graduation?
Huh? Well, no, not exactly.
If it's the Department of Magic, Lady Lana would write you a letter of recommendation, wouldn't she?
Sure, if I asked her to. I just can't make up my mind. I really don't feel confident that I could get by there. I have some of the weakest magic in the whole academy, and my grades aren't that great either. And joining the most important organization in the entire country through my connections just seems wrong to me.
I get it. Well, you've got some time to think about it.
Yeah. Oh, wow, these sweets taste so amazing.
So,
What is it?
do you really have no interest interest in marrying Prince Giordo?
Of course not. I mean, if I did, I'd be royalty. Do you really think I could pull off that lifestyle?
I think it would be difficult for you.
That makes two of us.
Even so, it still seems you consider Prince Giordo to be your...
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing.
With Katerina home, the whole mansion... No, the whole world just feels so much brighter.
Working the fields like this really is the best way to relax. I harvested a lot of the crops and then cleaned up the fields. Everything looks great. Oh yeah, I should show Keith what I've done. Hey, Keith. I guess he's still not back from his shopping trip yet. Lovely day, isn't it, Mother?
Not so fast. Come to my room for a moment, Katerina.
That lecture was brutal. I thought she was gonna go on forever. I should go vent to Keith about it. Hey, Keith! Open up, it's me! Hey, you in here? I wonder if he's been gone since the last time I knocked on his door.
It's so strange. What do you think happened to Master Keith?
I don't know. This has never happened before.
Lady Katerina, please wake up. Lady Katerina!
Oh, good morning, Anne. Is Keith around?
About that, we must speak to your mother at once.
Huh?
Here, you should take a moment to read this.
A letter? I can't endure the obligations of being the Duke's successor any longer, so I'm running away from home. Please don't search for me, Keith. What is this?
It arrived just moments ago.
I can't believe Keith would just run away like that. But this is Keith's handwriting without a doubt.
I admit I couldn't believe it either. So I asked the servants all kinds of questions, and the consensus was that he was uncharacteristically glum and depressed as of late.
They said he's been depressed?
Yes. They also said that feeling intensifies almost every single time he's talked to a certain someone.
Are you serious? Did they say who this certain someone was, Mother?
Yes, they did. And it's you, Katerina!
Me? There's no way!
There's absolutely a way, Katerina. I spoke with most of the servants separately, so there's no doubt. Lately, Keith seems to get particularly depressed immediately after he speaks with you.
Now that you mention it.
I knew it, so you do see a correlation. This formed my belief that Keith ran away because babysitting you became a burden to him.
Huh? Babysitting me?
I strongly feel that looking after such a hopeless older sister for all these years must have exhausted him. But since he's such a kind boy, he couldn't come out and say he resented you. So he wrote that.
I'm not sure what to do.
There's no changing the damage that's been done. The first thing you must do is apologize for everything. Then you must do your best to never trouble him again. If you can convey your intentions sincerely, I'm certain that he'll forgive you.
You really think so? I'll do it. I'll sincerely apologize. And I'll promise to try my hardest to avoid troubling him ever again.
Good. Do your best, Katerina.
We will now commence with the strategy meeting. We don't need a strategy. We just need to apologize to Keith for everything, right?
Well, that's true. I think it's important that we go above and beyond with the sincerity. How about giving him an apology gift? Maybe some sweets.
Perhaps some new seedlings or some fertilizer for the fields might be nice. Those are things Katerina would want. So, where do you suppose Keith is? The first order of business should be to find him, correct? Yes, and leave it to you to make that point.
I
suppose we'll just have to go out on a journey to find him then. It's like that story In Search of Mother, except it's In Search of Brother.
Then are we all in agreement that the first order of business should be to venture forth and find Keith?
Agreed!
I'll go with you.
Huh? Oh yeah. Prince Giordo and Keith were good friends back when they were kids. He must be worried.
Keith is clever, so I doubt we need to worry about him. But it's too dangerous for you to go on a journey like this by yourself.
I see.
Oh, and incidentally, where do you intend to start searching, Lady Katerina?
Huh? Well,
Are you telling me you haven't even thought about that? You seemed so eager and driven when you were getting ready that I thought surely you had a plan.
What should I do?
Well, if that's the case, then I believe I have an idea.
Keith ran away?
Yes.
We can't even begin to guess as to where he might have gone to, so we're here seeking your help.
Ah, I understand. If that's the case, then I have just the thing.
A teddy bear?
It's no ordinary teddy bear. This one's a magic tool.
Huh? It's not shady like that other one, is it?
No need to worry. This is a magic tool I developed myself.
Whoa, really?
A certain obsessive, whoops, wrong word, a certain prestigious individual asked me to make a magic tool that can find people.
A magic teddy bear that finds people?
Exactly. It can determine their location by using one of their possessions as a beacon. The more that possession means to the individual, the more accurately it can pinpoint their whereabouts.
Huh. It, seems to be moving around.
Well, if it can't lead you to the target, it wouldn't be very useful.
Hmm? It actually takes you to where the person is?
That's right.
Okay, but why make this tool a teddy bear?
Well, because it's adorable. I found it at a local store and instantly fell in love.
Adorable? Is it though? Okay, let's try it. I'll go back home and return with one of Keith's personal items.
That sounds great. Also, I'll be joining you on your journey.
What? You're coming too?
When you're searching for someone, the more people you have, the better, right? We shouldn't be prying through Master Keith's personal effects without his explicit permission, but since it is an emergency, we have no choice.
Thank you for that. I'll make sure to apologize to Keith later.
What are these?
They're birthday presents I've given him over the years. Some of these go back a really long time. And I'll do any one thing you ask, Coupon. I wonder why I gave him this.
Well, it served as a form of an apology. You fell out of a tree and landed on him. I suppose that was your way of making amends for it.
That sounds right. Now that I think about it, it seems like I've always caused him nothing but trouble. I'll find Keith, whatever it takes. I need to apologize to him for everything I've done.
Well, if it isn't Lady Katerina.
Prince Jeffrey, good to see you. What brings you to the Department of Magic?
I'm just following up on something I asked Lana to make for me. A special magic tool. I wanted to see how it turned out.
He put in a request for a magic tool that could locate people.
Wait, do you mean...
That's right. The very one you're about to use on your journey.
What? Is that okay? Seems weird to use it before Prince Jeffrey.
Oh, I don't mind at all. I will consider this to be a test run to see if it actually works.
Thank you, that's so kind of you. Oh, by the way, what are you planning to do with a magic tool like this one in the first place?
Well, I often find myself wanting to know where my precious little ones are.
Your precious little ones?
Yes. See, I want to know where the most important people in the world to me are at all times.
So this is for some important state mission or something.
It has nothing to do with that. I want to use it for personal reasons.
Huh? What does that mean? Is he talking about stalking? No, just stop. You're putting too much thought into this.
Anyway, what are these?
A few presents I've given to Keith over the years. I guess they're special to him since he kept them.
I see. All right, I'll use this one.
So how does this whole process work anyway?
Here, I'll show you.
Huh? Wow, it reminds me of when a dog is picking up a scent.
Good boy, Alexander. Think you can take us to Keith now?
Did you say Alexander?
Such a debonair name. It suits him, right?
Sure.
Wow, thank you, Alexander. Nice job.
Keep your wits about you, Katerina.
Be sure to take heed to what Lady Lana says.
I will.
Are you quite certain you don't need me to accompany you, Lady Katerina? I'm happy to.
I'll be just fine. Maria's coming with me.
Don't worry, I promise I'll take good care of her. And I promise we'll find Master Keith as well.
Thanks so much, Maria.
I still don't have a clue as to where Master Keith could have gone. Yes, I'm very worried about him. I wish there was some way I could join you to search for him.
This just wasn't the time. It wouldn't be wise to lose the entire student council at once.
I'm sure Keith will be fine. Maybe he just wanted to spread his wings a little bit. Sometimes people just need some time to themselves.
No matter what happens, I will protect you, dear Katerina.
Sure.
Your reaction seems to have gone back to normal.
It would seem she's forgotten about what happened with you.
She's likely too preoccupied with her concern for Keith right now.
I didn't expect you to hit this stage.
Huh?
It's nothing at all, really. Just forget about it. Don't give it a second thought.
I appreciate you waiting, Lady Katerina.
Oh, Master Sora. I'm so pleased you can join us on this trip.
Likewise, it will be an absolute honor to travel with you, Prince Giordo. And if it pleases you, feel free to just call me Sora.
I think it's about time to get going.
Right. Keith, where are you? We didn't get any information about him at all.
We've only just begun our search for him. No need to sound defeated. Besides, Alexander says we still have a way to go.
What is this bear's deal? It's delicious! What's so funny?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just so entertaining to watch your expressions change so quickly.
Oh.
Being with you is fun. I always take such great joy in it. I totally understand now. It's clear why your friends need you so much.
What do you mean they need me?
I believe that you are to them what magic is to me. Magic is my everything. It brings light and color into my world.
Magic does that?
Yes. Long ago, when I was a very young girl, I was horribly bored with the world. I could do almost anything with little to no effort, so I wasn't able to find fun in anything. I was such an unlovable child. But one day, a friend gave me a miraculous gift, an entire collection of books about magic. They weren't books meant for a child to read, but after just a quick perusal through their pages, I was hooked. By the time I'd finished reading through the entire collection, I'd become completely obsessed with magic, and since I possessed magic myself, I tried out various things which hooked me even further. You're only the second person I've ever told about this.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, I've only ever entrusted it to you and my partner.
Partner?
Meaning my fiancé.
Tell me what he's like?
He's a weirdo.
Oh, you know something? That reminds me of what Giordo said of his childhood. He could pretty much do anything and everything, which meant nothing ever sparked his interest or excited him.
Then I gather that as he's continued to grow, he's managed to find something that truly excites him now.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Nothing's ever going to come of this, is it?
Huh?
Lady Katerina!
So how'd the search go? Did you find out anything?
No. Did you two have any luck?
No leads here either. Where did he run away to?
If he simply ran away as theorized, I don't think he could have gone far.
I have to agree with Prince Giordo.
Come on, let's head back to the carriage.
Right!
I hope this will be able to put a smile on Sister's face.
Hello, Keith.
Huh? And who might you be?
Oh my. Who am I, you ask? You make it sound as if I'm a stranger.
What is it?
Listen, I have a favor to ask of you. You'll hear me out, won't you?
That's the last thing I remember. She was a horrible woman to begin with. I knew that. And yet...
Long time no see.
Why aren't you saying anything, huh? What, are you too good to speak to lower-ranking nobles now? You're the child of that mistress. Get out of here!
Thomas.
Address me with respect! That's not how you treat your older brother. You have the gall to address me by my first name alone? What gives a little worm like you the right?
Let's try that in there. Huh?
Isn't this the coolest?
The coolest? I guess so. What sort of object is it anyway?
I don't have a clue, but it looks so cool, don't you think so?
Here, for you.
Huh?
It's a present.
Thanks, but are you sure? I mean, I feel like you've already given me a ton of presents, don't you think?
Well, of course, we are engaged after all. Now, Katerina, it seems like you may have forgotten since Keith is the only thing on your mind at the moment. But as I've told you before,
There you are! I couldn't help noticing you were no longer with the group. Now I see that this is where you wandered off to.
Excuse you, you're interrupting here.
I was asked to keep an eye on things.
Were you now?
Yes. See, a certain someone made a formal request through the Department of Magic that I do so. Specifically with the intention of assuring the safety of Lady Katerina.
I see. But does doing so really include getting in her fiancé's way?
I'm fairly certain that's the main objective here.
Wow, this really is the coolest. I love it. Thanks so much, Prince Giordo. Ooh, it all looks so delicious. All right, let's eat. I need to make sure I eat plenty tonight, so I'll have energy to search for Keith tomorrow. I ate too much.
Goodness, are you all right, Lady Katerina?
Yeah. What's so funny? You really are a cheeky little bear. If Keith were here, he would have taken my plate away before this could happen.
You're eating too much. Better slow down.
I think I'm gonna go lie down for a bit.
She said she had something to take care of and then left. Isn't this little one just adorable?
What? How infuriating!
Oh, sorry, I'm sure you'd like to hold him too, right? Here you go. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
What's with the crappy attitude? What is it?
I just feel so happy.
You do?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sure it sounds rude of me to say something so callous when your brother Keith is missing. It's just, when my magic power manifested, I lost every one of my friends. So I still find it hard to believe that I'm on a trip together with you, and that we're friends.
We should take a trip again when we have a chance. But with everyone.
That sounds great. Lady Katerina? Each night, well, before I met you, that is, as I'd climb into bed and stare at the ceiling, I felt such a terrible sense of loneliness. But now, I'm having so much fun and I feel a constant wave of happiness.
I'm glad to hear that.
And you should know, the person who I am today is because of you being in my life.
Well, that's not true, Maria. You're the person you are now because you worked so hard. I haven't done anything at all.
Lady Katerina, please let me stay at your side forever and ever.
Sure.
Good night.
Good night.
Hello, Lana here. Raphael, can you hear me?
Yes, you're coming through loud and clear.
Seems like it's working then. We can finally take advantage of this magic tool that uses wind magic as its source of energy. How are things there?
How do you think they are? You left out of the blue, dumped all your work on me, and then took off. I wish you'd give me a break sometime.
I know you can handle it without any trouble. Find out anything?
Duke Clace has been out searching tirelessly on his own, but he hasn't discovered anything yet.
I see. I'd consider anyone who can outwit Duke Clace to be a formidable foe. And that other matter? Any news on that?
With what I've found, we can be fairly certain. I believe that I've discovered someone who is intimately involved.
And is there any connection to Keith Clay's disappearance?
I'm not sure yet.
Keep it up. Leave no stone unturned. I still have this feeling that all of this is connected somehow.
Understood. And, if I may ask, how is Lady Katerina?
Well, she is still under the impression that Keith ran away from home.
Oh, I see. Should we not fill her in on what we know and share everything we've found so far?
Let's hold off a bit longer. All we have at the moment is circumstantial and speculation.
Understood.
Please be safe out there, Keith Clace. For the sake of that pure older sister of yours as well.
I hope you're all doing well. We haven't managed to find Keith as of yet, but I have faith I'll see him again soon. I'm currently taking a break at this nice little cafe. Let's see. I remember getting that present from Prince Giordo, but what happened next?
Please, there's no need to write all that. I have a feeling such details would make them all rush here in a panic.
Huh? I haven't seen these in forever. Not in this lifetime, anyway.
Oh, and what are they?
They're plant seeds that can stick to you. See?
Wow. Oh, I've never seen such a thing before. What's the name of this sticky seed plant?
Their name? Sorry, I can't remember what it is. That face!
would you bring it up if you don't know what it's called, idiot? Curse you, Bear! What do you know? I just had a great idea.
I'm going out for a bit.
Okay then, see you soon, Lady Lana.
Did that humble you a bit, you cheeky bear? That's what you get for constantly mocking and giving such vicious side-eye to the villainous Katarina.
Oh, what happened to him?
Oh, I accidentally spilled those seeds on him.
I see, you poor thing. Don't worry, I'll pull them off for you.
Oh, what a lie. Sorry, Maria. That was a pretty childish thing to do to a teddy bear. But he started it, always making fun of me. I wish I could tell Keith about this. He always used to listen to me ramble on about my day before going to sleep. There's so much I want to tell him now. Oh, Keith. Where are you? I miss you so much.
How long have I been in here? And what exactly do they want to do with me? Sister, you must be so worried about me.
How are you feeling? Since your eyes remain that bright and focused, I guess you're still well. After all, most would go crazy under these conditions, subjected to near constant beatings, sitting all alone in the dark. You truly are a most worthy heir to Duclays. Or have you simply gotten used to such treatment since you were little?
What is it that you want?
Thomas asked me to do this. He wants you to fail spectacularly.
And what does that mean?
He wants you to tragically fall from the height of the Duke's house to the lowest rung of society. But Thomas says he can't wait any longer. It's those eyes of yours. It seems he can no longer bear them continuing to look straight forward despite how much you've been tortured. So then, Keith Clays, I've made a decision. From here on, you're going to be a test subject.
Test subject?
Yes, one for dark magic. I've wanted to try it for so long, but I couldn't because I knew it would break the test subject. But since your will is so strong, you should be perfect for the task. And when I say break, I don't mean physically. It would only break your spirit. That beautiful body of yours will remain unchanged. So there's no need to worry.
No, I can't let myself die here. Not yet. There are still things I need to do. I have to go back. Back to the one I love.
Fight back all you want. That will make the end result an even greater achievement, okay?
Katarina!
I thought I heard someone screaming. Maybe I'll take a walk to clear my head. It feels nice and cool out here.
Katarina.
Ah, Prince Giordo. Beautiful morning, right?
Sorry, but what happened to your hair?
Huh?
These seeds, they're stuck all over it.
That stupid bear must have done it while I was asleep! He totally got me!
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You're most welcome. Anyway, what brings you out here so early in the morning?
Well, I actually had a scary dream that woke me up, so...
What was it?
I don't remember it very clearly, but it made me feel so uneasy.
Look, while I do consider him nothing but trouble, Keith is a precious member of your family.
Huh?
To be honest, I'd planned to try to get closer to you on this trip, but I'll just control myself this time. Besides, though you'd finally become aware of me, you seem to have forgotten all about it. I'll leave it at this for now.
Well, good morning to the both of you.
Good morning, Sora.
Listen, I don't think a simple hug is enough to constitute that.
Just doing my job.
I'm getting the feeling it's more than just your job.
Really? Whatever do you mean?
Huh?
We'll search for Keith here in Noir today.
This town looks a bit different from the other places we've searched so far.
Yeah. Could Keith really be in a place like this?
Lady Lana, I'll go talk to a friend of mine who lives here. Maybe they'll be able to help us.
A friend?
Yes. You never know. They might have some information.
Okay then, we'll join up later.
Right. Katerina, make sure you don't go anywhere by yourself.
Sure.
Alright, let's split into 2 groups and start searching. Today I'll go with Maria. Katerina, you'll be with Sora.
Right.
Wait, she's with me?
Is there a problem with that?
No. Of course not, sorry.
Glad to work with you, Sora.
I never really thought I'd actually get to go on a journey with you. Sorry for the circumstances, though. And it's all thanks to this, I guess.
I can't believe you kept that!
Well, of course I did. It's a special stone that holds the colors of both your eyes and mine. I will always protect it and take good care of it.
You know, you really do look better like this than when you were trying to act all prim and proper.
You really are unbeatable, you know that? Why must you continue to beguile me?
Beguile? Beguile. Beguile. Wait, a bagel!
At the same time, you're so defenseless. It's no wonder Prince Giordo worries about you so much.
Wait a sec, enough about bagels! We've gotta find Keith!
Did you say bagels? Right over there, down the path, is the national border of LeSabre.
For real? That path leads to a different country? Wow!
LeSabre is an absolutely lawless place. It is filled with crime, and human trafficking there is thriving.
Whoa, human trafficking?
Yes, it's not that unusual in other countries. And I should know. I mean, I was trafficked myself.
That's right, I forgot. I've wanted to visit other countries without knowing what they're like. I'm kind of embarrassed.
Your honesty is so refreshing. Look, that's not a problem. Whatever it is you don't know, you just need to learn, okay?
Whatever it is I don't know, I just need to learn, huh? You're right. Thanks for saying that.
Unfortunately, we couldn't find any information about Keith at all.
Yeah, it was the same with us.
I didn't learn anything all that useful either.
Maria? Is something wrong?
They have dark magic.
What? Where are they?
There. Right down that alley.
Are you okay, Maria? You're as white as a ghost.
How do I describe it? It wasn't like any dark magic I've ever sensed before. It was terrifying. I was so scared. It felt so eerie.
Feeling better?
Yes.
I used to do this for Keith all the time when we were little kids. When he had a scary dream, I'd hold his hand and we'd get into bed together.
Did you say Keith's mother?
Yes. According to what Prince Jeffrey found out, on the day Keith Clays disappeared, he'd been in contact with his birth mother.
Knowing that, can we assume Keith is with his mother now?
No, I don't think we should.
What does that mean? Alexander? There's something important I need to tell all of you. I received a report from Raphael at the department. I believe Keith did not run away from home. The day he disappeared, he'd been contacted by his mother, whom he hadn't seen in years. Soon after, he was taken away and handed over to someone else.
So what does all that mean?
Wait, he was handed over? To whom?
His mother doesn't remember anything. It seems she was being manipulated by dark magic.
Wait a moment. That means...
It means Keith Clays has been kidnapped.
Keith was kidnapped?
It all started a few weeks ago. The Department of Magic received some intel concerning someone using the power of dark magic. During that time, as I was investigating, I learned of the disappearance of Keith Clays and the circumstances surrounding it. I found it hard to believe that these two things weren't connected somehow, so I had Raphael look into it as well. When I studied the results of his investigation, as well as witnessing the event here in Noir...
The one I saw earlier!
That was most likely the one who kidnapped Keith Clays.
I see. So who is this kidnapper anyway?
I'm not certain as of yet. I just can't seem to get a fix on them.
So, do you have any idea where Keith is now?
Alexander pointed to a mansion on the outskirts of town. We'll go there first thing in the morning. Everyone, make sure you're ready.
Dark magic. Kidnapping. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, Keith. Keith, no! What happened? Keith, please, don't cry. Huh? Keith! I'm right here! Keith! Keith! I promise I'll save you. Just wait for me, Keith.
That's the mansion Alexander pointed out to me yesterday evening. It's unusually well guarded. Well, Maria, can you sense any dark magic?
I do. I see the same type of black fog I saw yesterday.
If Keith's really in that mansion, then let's go save him!
We can't just go charging into the mansion like that. We don't have a plan, and it's heavily guarded. Just calm down a bit, okay?
You're right. Sorry about that.
But with everything you've learned, there's a good chance Keith really is in there, isn't that right? What should we do?
That mansion is dangerous. I sense something there far more terrifying than anything we've ever faced before. That black fog looks like it's enveloping the entire mansion itself.
I would agree that it's a pretty dangerous place. I by no means can see the magical power like Miss Campbell can, but just being here is sending chills up and down my spine.
Very well then. I'll try contacting the Department of Magic first.
How'd it go?
I've decided to request backup from the Department of Magic before we proceed.
Okay, then how long do we have to wait before we're able to go to the mansion?
Until after reinforcements arrive tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I can't wait that long! I understand that it's a dangerous place, but if that's where Keith is, we have to get inside as soon as possible. There's no way to know for sure that he'll still be safe tomorrow.
Katarina.
Lady Lana, can't you allow me to go in now? I'll go alone if that's what it takes.
I won't let her go alone. I want to be there at your side. I asked the same as her. Could you please grant us permission to go?
Are you serious about this?
Very much so.
Well, I can't exactly allow the two of you to go sneaking off on your own. All right, we'll go in with the group we have here then.
Thank you, Lady Lana. That means a lot.
But we can't do it right this very minute. First, we need to find a point of access for entry. Sora, can you do that?
Leave it to me.
You'll be okay on your own?
Sure, I'm used to doing this sort of thing. There's no need to worry.
Prince Giordo? Thank you for speaking up. I appreciate you agreeing with me.
Well, once you have that look on your face, I know there's nothing anyone can say or do that will stop you.
What are you talking about? What look?
The one you make when you've made up your mind about something.
Oh.
Also, I knew without a doubt that once we found him, you would rush in to rescue him right away. That's simply the kind of person you are. If someone needs help, you run straight toward them without a second thought. Even if it's obviously more than you can handle on your own.
That's just a nice way of saying I'm reckless, isn't it?
I might not choose that word, but either way, I'm quite fond of that part of you. Because I've no doubt that if it were me who had been captured instead of Keith, you would rush in to rescue me the very same way.
Yeah, of course I would.
That part of you is wonderful. I truly love it.
Huh?
So once this is all over, I warn you, you'd better be ready.
We'll enter through the back gate. When the time comes, you should all follow Lady Lana and me.
You okay, Maria? No need to force yourself.
No, I want to be a part of this in case there's some way I can help out. And as long as I'm with you, I know there's nothing in the world I can't handle. No adversary I can't face.
You're amazing, Maria. Thanks. I'll be counting on you.
Right.
Speaking of, what's the big plan here exactly?
In just a moment, everything will become clear.
Huh?
What the? Over there!
Right. This is our chance.
Alexander, do you have an exact fix on Keith?
The presence of dark magic is definitely getting stronger this way.
Who are you people? Damn you!
Not too shabby. Whoops. Maybe that was a bit too much.
It's all right. I'll heal his wounds right away.
Amazing! If this were an RPG, we'd be the best party around!
That hurts!
Where are you keeping Keith Clace?
Who? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean it. I don't know who that is.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, you can take a nap. I don't think that he was lying to us.
Let's keep looking.
He's in that room.
Hey, are you alright?
Tell us, do you happen to live in this mansion? Have you heard of someone named Keith Clays?
Keith Clays is... he's a monster. I have to see that bastard die.
Are you the one that took him?
I was the heir to the household of Viscount Coleman, but that position was taken from me. It wasn't my fault. The tutor was the one to blame for my grades never improving, and the reason our servants kept quitting was because they were lazy and incompetent. Yet my father and younger brother looked down on me, stripped me of my status, and ran me out of the family. And after I lost everything good in my life, he showed up, happy and smiling. Just because he showed some signs of magic, he was taken in by the Duke. Why does the child of a mistress get to enjoy a happy life? Why does he thrive while I drown in misery? I won't stand for it. I won't. I refuse.
Yes, you're absolutely right. What unfortunate circumstances life has dealt you. I will do everything I can to help pacify your soul.
Keith must fall as I did. No, he has to fall farther. I want to send him to the depths and watch him squirm around pathetically. But no matter how much I torture him, he still won't beg for forgiveness. And that makes me look more and more pathetic. He should just break into pieces. I won't be satisfied until I see him die in misery.
Is that
a secret room? So Keith is just beyond that door? Keith! Keith! Wait! What is all this?
Wait, does that mean you can see the dark magic too?
Indeed. I'm able to see it clearly as well.
Katerina, wait! Keith! Are you okay? Just hang in there! He's alive. He's alive! Keith's still alive!
Thank goodness.
It appears that it's safe to touch him. Maria, Sora, are you two all right?
Yes, but I can't get any closer to him the more I'm standing.
It's the same for me.
A terrifying aura is surrounding this mansion. That's what holds Master Keith, a powerful form of dark magic.
What?
I've never encountered it to this degree before. Maybe that's why all of you can see it.
Someone cast that level of dark magic on Keith?
That's right. I believe that's the case.
Keith, please wake up! It's your sister, Katerina! I'm here to save you! Wake up! I promise not to worry you all the time. Just come home, okay? Keith, please! Wake up!
The dark magic cast on him is strong. Maybe too strong for any of us to break it.
And we'll have to find the one who cast it and get them to do it. But who could have possibly?
I don't know, but I believe they should still be somewhere close by. We'll start searching the mansion. Katerina, Prince Giordo, please remain here with Keith.
Mistress's child! Monster! Go on, get out of here! I'm not wanted. I'm the child who nobody needed. Not my mother. And not my stepbrothers either.
Yes, good boy, Keith. You just need to stay right here and keep quiet for me, okay?
Keith, please. Why won't you open your eyes?
Wake up, Keith. Come on.
I don't get it. Why in the world did this have to happen to Keith? He's so thoughtful and kind and caring. He's such a nice boy. He's my little brother. My only little brother, and he's so precious. I just don't understand.
Katerina.
What is it? Whose dark magic caused this anyway? When I find out who did this, they'll pay for it. I'll wrap them up in all of these black snakes too!
Maybe it's true. Maybe I once was the child that nobody needed.
But I'm not the same person I was back then.
Happy birthday, Keith! Cake time!
Here's your present. All of us picked it out together.
I have many people in my life now. People who are precious to me.
If I were to disappear, I'm sure they'd be sad.
And besides,
We'll be together from now on, Keith. Always.
I already made up my mind. I'll stay by Katerina's side and protect her forever. So I won't allow myself to disappear in a place like this. Thank you, sister.
Right, did that take care of them all?
It can take on so many shapes. If it had taken on a cute form, like maybe a puppy or something, I might have shown it more mercy. Keith!
Sister.
Oh, Keith. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're all right.
Well, what a wonderful dream.
A dog?
But how did...
Katerina!
Huh? How cute!
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. That dog is made of dark magic, after all.
What an interesting person you are.
Who are you?
I wanted to experiment with dark magic, to make a dark familiar that would be mine and mine alone. But it looks like you've managed to win it over.
A dark familiar?
I mean that puppy. You see, I was able to conjure that creature by casting dark magic on your brother. I don't understand how you managed to take it for yourself, though. It's a mystery. You don't possess or know how to use dark magic at all. It doesn't make any sense. How? Tell me.
Don't ask me. I don't have any clue.
Oh well, now that you've taken it and it's taken to you, there's nothing I can do. Let's just consider it yours, okay?
You... what? Okay, thanks, I guess.
You're truly an interesting person, Miss Katarina Clays.
Wait, how do you know my name?
As much as I'd love to continue chatting with you, for now I must bid you farewell. I'll see you again sometime.
Huh? That was so weird.
Finally! Are you all right?
Well, we let that strange woman get away. But I'm glad that Keith is safe and sound.
Me too.
That being said, even if he was half asleep, I just can't believe he had the audacity to do that to you.
Huh?
There, now it's gone. I can't allow any other man to have you. You're my fiancé, after all. Is once not enough to make you remember how I feel? Okay, then have another.
No, that's all right. No need for that. I remember.
I see.
And so our journey to find Keith came to an end.
There you go, Spot! Fetch the stick!
Lady Katarina, are you sure this is all right?
What do you mean? Is what all right?
I mean, that dog is...
Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Even Lady Lana herself said that there was no problem.
But still...
Actually, the original plan was to hand him over to the Department of Magic so they could study him. But he threw a fit and wouldn't leave me, so I had to keep him. Yes, good boy, Spot! He doesn't need any food, and he keeps quiet when I tell him to. He's just the bestest boy there ever was. Oh, aren't you so cute?
Lady Katarina! It's Master Keith. He's finally awakened.
Really?
Yes.
I'll go see him right now. Okay, Spot, home.
Sister, I'm sorry I made you worry so much. And thank you for finding and saving me.
Keith, I'm so relieved you're back home.
Hey, what's wrong, sister?
Well, you see, when you finally woke up in that mansion, it seemed like you were still half asleep, and you,
So, I was half asleep and...
Wait! You're telling me that wasn't just a dream?
You couldn't help it! You mistook me for someone you're in love with! These things happen, you know? Don't worry, we can just forget the whole thing, okay? You can just pretend it never happened. Simple as that!
Just pretend it never happened?
Yeah, easy enough, right?
Sorry.
Huh?
I don't want to pretend it didn't happen.
What are you saying?
Maybe I was half asleep. And that was my very first kiss with the one I love. I refuse to just forget it.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
Ever since I was a little child, I've been in love with you. I've loved you for the girl you were and who you came to be. I'm in love with you!
Stop it, Keith. Enough of this nonsense. The fair Katarina belongs to me.
What are you talking about, Prince Giordo? Lady Katarina doesn't belong to you in the slightest.
Mary's absolutely right. She's not yours at all.
Right, exactly. Lady Katarina doesn't belong to anyone. Oh, Lady Katarina, I brought one of my favorite books to help you recover.
Well, it's Keith who's the one recovering here, not Lady Katarina.
And I brought Alexander along to say hello.
No, Keith, Katarina does belong to me.
That's where you're wrong. I refuse to let you have her, understand?
Oh, really? You've become an awfully brazen fellow, haven't you, Keith?
Oh, come now. I wouldn't go that far.
Just stop! Get away from Lady Katarina!
I'm so lost! What is going on?
You conquered Keith too, huh? That's two pretty boys.
Here's the report on the kidnapping of Keith Clays. The prime suspect was Thomas Coleman, but further inquiry revealed that he was no more than a puppet. The true culprit was a mysterious woman named Sarah. She was controlling both Thomas and the owner of the mansion with dark magic. I believe there's a high likelihood that she's involved with Marquis Deek's family.
That's the family Raphael brought charges against last year. However, if I recall correctly, all the people involved with dark magic were captured, weren't they?
Well, that's what we thought. But Sarah's deep knowledge of dark magic seemed suspicious to me. I dug deeper and discovered even more crimes by the Deek family. The man who used dark magic on Raphael wasn't the only one among them who could do so. There were others as well. Most were orphans or children purchased through human trafficking. They were referred to by numbers rather than names and were used as research subjects. And they were all disposed of before the incident came to light. One of them happened to be a young girl with black hair.
Goodness, that's quite the nauseating story. If it's true, then this Sarah girl is yet another victim of the Deek family. Why did she commit a crime like this?
We won't even have a chance at knowing until we catch her.
I still have questions. Lady Katarina, how was she able to undo the dark magic?
She had this. Take a look. It's a dark magic tool that caught her eye and was purchased during the trip. She was unaware of its power, but it seems to give one the ability to sense dark magic.
That's impressive. As is Lady Katarina for just happening to pick up such a marvelous thing.
It's not something I would have even considered buying. You could say that she has a keen intuition in her own way.
That Lady Katarina, she's fascinating. I heard she even managed to tame a dark familiar.
It's true, but that did give us a good excuse to put her in the Department of Magic after all. I can't wait until she graduates.
And an invaluable education. The days spent here...
Today I, Katarina Clays, am finally graduating from the Magic Academy.
It's truly been an eventful 2 years.
Honestly, it's a bit sad to think that this is the end of student life for us. I choose to focus on all our interesting experiences. All the footage from our memories seem to include a lot of eating. I bet there'll be a lot of tasty food at the graduation party. I'm looking forward to it. Roast beef, medium rare steak, and cake and tarts and jelly. What should I have first?
There's the party at the castle tonight, too. Try not to go overboard now.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. I still find it hard to believe we've already made it to graduation.
Oh, I know. It seems like the entrance ceremony was only yesterday. I was so excited knowing I'd soon be sharing a dorm with Lady Katarina. It was an all-new experience for me, and I never thought I'd make any friends. So I feel very fortunate to be celebrating graduation with everyone here.
I feel the same. We went through a lot of crazy things. But thanks to all of you, I really enjoyed my time here at school.
I won't be able to stay close by anymore. That worries me a bit. I never thought that you'd enter the Department of Magic, even if it's mostly to serve as that thing's caretaker.
No, Spot, go home.
I know I keep saying this, but remember, it's only until we get married.
Prince Giordo, Prince Alan, congratulations on your graduation. These are for you. Master Keith, these are for you.
Congratulations, Lady Mary. These are for you, Lady Sophia.
Wow, you're all so popular.
Lady Katarina, I have always been a fan of yours. We'll support you in all that you do. These are for you.
They're for me? How kind of you.
You're quite popular yourself, Lady Katarina.
While true, her popularity pales in comparison to the rest of the student council.
You really can be impossible. I'm sorry, Lady Katarina.
Oh, it's fine. It's the truth after all.
From me, congratulations.
Oh, thank you, Frey.
Here you go. I thought you'd like this a lot more than a handful of blossoms.
A bouquet made of sweets instead of flowers. I love it.
Ginger came up with it. She spent hours thinking of a unique gift. And what would please you the most? She scoured every sweet shop in town, too.
You didn't need to tell her that. How thoughtful. Thanks so much. Oh, about tonight. Are you two coming to the party at the castle?
I'll be there for sure. But Ginger...
Huh?
Sorry, count me out. I just don't have any dresses or accessories suitable to wear to the castle.
I told her I'd be happy to lend her one of my dresses, but she refuses.
Because our sizes are too different.
Well, I'll lend you one of my dresses then.
What? One of your dresses?
Sure.
But
You get to borrow a dress from someone whom you greatly admire. You won't get another chance like this.
Hey, cut it out. Stop.
Lady Katerina, I want to do that. Me too. Please lend me one of your dresses too.
What? But you already have a ton of dresses, don't you?
Yes, but that has nothing to do with this.
Hey, you're fair, Lady Mary. I want to borrow one too.
I want to wear one of Lady Katerina's dresses.
The stress of graduation does weird things to people.
Congratulations, Katerina. To think you actually made it to graduation. Honestly, I'd given up on the possibility.
Yes, congratulations. Please enjoy this well-deserved day.
Right.
I'm truly happy to see this day come as well. I am so very proud of you.
It's all because you were with me, Anne. I mean it.
Lady Katerina.
I love it. It really suits you.
Thank you again for going through all this trouble for me. I don't even care how jealous the others might get.
Don't mention it. What does she mean by jealous?
By the way, Lady Katerina, I noticed you brought a lot of luggage.
Sure did. I brought everything I need to spend the night.
What? If you're spending the night at the castle, and you and Giorno might finally...
We're having all of the student council members stay the night. It's gonna be a girls' night in.
I get it now.
Aw, a party and a girls' sleepover. I can't wait. Oh, wow! The food they serve in the castle is on another level.
Hey there, Lady Katerina.
Prince Jeffrey, everyone.
Congratulations on this important achievement, Lady Katerina.
Thank you.
I look forward to our continued relationship. Lady Katerina, I just wanted to tell you how grateful I am to you. If I'd never met you, by now I'd be...
Selena.
I'm happy for you, Lady Selena. You and Prince Ian seem to be very close.
That's because of you, Katerina. You have my thanks.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Excuse me, brothers, but would you mind setting Katerina free now?
Yes, of course. I'll see you later, Lady Katerina.
Do take care, Lady Katerina. Hope to see you again soon.
Sure.
Would you care to dance with me?
Yeah. He's a beautiful, elegant prince that everyone admires. And to think he would genuinely fall in love with someone like me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. Just thinking about something.
Oh, you're thinking about other things while you're dancing with me, are you? How very sad. I wish you'd think of me. Of me and only me, at least right now.
Oh, Prince Giorno. You have a guest waiting over there to say hello.
Very well, thank you. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Sister? Would you care to dance with me?
Okay.
Did Prince Giorno say anything strange to you just now?
What do you mean?
Well, something like, come to my room tonight, or I'll come to get you. Anything like that? See, I'm just concerned that he might try to come after you tonight.
Wait a minute, are people still trying to kill me? I thought we were in the clear now.
No, sorry, I wasn't trying to imply that Prince Giorno would ever want to kill you. Honestly, I don't understand your train of thought at all. When I say he might come after you, I mean, well, like between a man and a woman.
Between a man and a woman?
I wouldn't be surprised if he had that sort of thing in mind, so I'm worried.
What do I do, Keith? Tell me.
Well, now, first of all, try not to walk anywhere alone. And be careful of traps. Don't let people tempt you with sweets.
Okay.
Katerina, may I trouble you for a dance?
Sure.
Congratulations on graduating.
Thanks, I appreciate it. By the way, I heard you had some arranged marriage meetings.
I did, but they didn't really work out.
How could it not work out for someone as popular and charming as Nicole? Are arranged marriages really a lot tougher than I ever presumed they could possibly be? Are engagements decided by duels or something?
No, it's nothing like that at all.
Huh? Wait, did I say that out loud?
You did.
Gotta be more careful. I do wonder why it didn't work out, though.
The reason was, I realized I wasn't in any shape to settle on a life partner yet.
Did I say that out loud again?
It was written on your face. I'll have to make a decision about that someday. But as for now, I'm not ready.
Even after all this time, Nicole's devilish smile still gets me.
How much of that are you taking? Don't you maybe think that's a little too much?
Oh, Prince Alan! Would you like some too?
No thanks. I wore myself out greeting everyone. I can't eat that much anyway.
But eating something will give you your energy back.
That nugget of wisdom only works for little kids and you.
Fine, whatever. I won't share with you then. It's so good! The best ever! Hey, what's so funny?
It's you, of course. You're chowing down on that without a care in the world.
Well, it's really good, okay? You won't know until you try it. See? Delicious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lady Katerina, me next. Do that with me too.
Mary, are you okay?
I'm fine, really. Guess I'm just a bit hungry is all.
I'll put a plate together for you.
No, please, just use that fork to give me some of the... Hey, no fair, Lady Mary. Do the same for me too.
Well, let's all eat together then.
Come in.
Hey, Keith, just came to visit.
Sister, what's going on?
I'm headed to girls' night in, but I haven't had a chance to show you my new pajamas yet. See, aren't they cute? They're so much fun! What's wrong? Are they too weird or something?
No, I think they're quite cute, actually.
Yeah? Glad to hear it.
Listen, sister, it's late and I've already had the maid return to her room, so...
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
That means you and I are the only people in this room right now.
Yeah, you're right, we are.
You just don't get it at all. It looks like you've forgotten me telling you how I feel about you.
Well, no, it's not that I forgot. But afterward, you were acting totally normal. So I thought maybe I'd just dreamt the whole thing up.
I was just trying to act normal so you wouldn't feel uncomfortable.
Thanks for that.
But if you think the feelings I finally managed to tell you about were just a dream, then I must be more straightforward with you.
Huh?
Because you need to be more aware of how I feel. You're just too defenseless. Listen, I told you to be more careful. If you walk into a man's room alone in your pajamas at night, you never know what might happen.
I will be able to settle for just that much. Prince Giordo, he might do something far worse. You've grown. Try harder to realize that you're a woman.
Lady Katerina? Lady Katerina?
Oh, Mary, what is it?
Are you okay? You're acting a bit strange.
Sorry, I'm fine. I guess I'm just a little tired.
Yeah, that makes sense. Our schedule was pretty packed today. I've never had the opportunity to attend a party at the castle before, so it definitely wore me out. I did my best to behave in the manner that you all were so kind to teach me. But despite that, I'm worried that I might have made tons of mistakes. No, not at all. You were wonderful. I assure you, no one could tell that was your first time. I'm so very happy to hear you say that. On top of that, I noticed that you had lots of people asking you to dance, too. Yes, I saw that as well, but you didn't accept any of their invitations.
What? Is that true, Maria?
Yes. I wasn't confident that I'd be able to dance correctly. But if someone really lovely walked up and asked you, couldn't you have tried to do so just once?
So what kind of person is your type anyway?
Someone who's always smiling and has an aura that shines like the sun. Also, and this may sound silly, but someone who truly enjoys eating all the sweets I make.
That's interesting.
Oh yes, I'm the same way. I like someone energetic and cheerful. Also, my type is definitely someone with brown hair and blue eyes.
That's oddly specific.
Now you, what sort of person do you prefer, Lady Katerina?
My type, huh? I guess I haven't really thought about it in that much detail as of yet. What about you, Sophia?
Well, let me see. I prefer someone like the former prince of a lost nation, or a noble thief who's on the side of justice, or a childhood friend that was separated at a young age.
Those are character types from your books.
Or a great adventure at the Fairy Tale. Any one of those would definitely do it.
Hold on. I know this place.
I have to tell her whenever I conquer a room.
Atsu! Atsu? Atsu! Oh. Huh? Maria? Which means this is... I knew it! It's Fortune Lover! What the? What is this? It's a different game from the one I used to play? Did the first one become so popular they decided to make a sequel? I see! It said love at the Department of Magic. I guess that means Maria meets more people at her new job. Hey, there's Sora! Is he one of the comparable characters along with the other two they just showed?
There she is again. That's Katerina, no doubt about it.
Huh? What did you say?
Even after all she went through, she never learns. Man, she's such a pest.
What does this mean? Why is Katerina there?
I guess she's just gonna torture me again, isn't she? I bet she'll get a punishment far worse than exile this time around.
What kind of punishment could possibly be worse than exile? Come on, give me a break already! You're making Katerina work way too hard! Can't Katerina just relax in her life? Can't she just make her exit now?
What is it? What's wrong? Were you having a bad dream or something?
A dream?
You're so tired, there's no telling what your subconscious summoned up. Rest now, and you'll feel better in the morning.
I'll try. That's right. It was just a weird dream. All the doom flags are gone now.
I welcome you to our department. Congratulations on your acceptance here, Lady Katerina and Miss Maria.
It's a dream come true. I can't wait to work with you.
Thanks in advance for the guidance.
Sure. I believe our seniors are going to give you two the full tour around the department if you're ready.
Greetings. I'm Cyrus Lanchester, head of the Department of Magic's Mana and Magic Research Section. And this is our newcomer.
Hello, I'm Dewey Percy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You...